Hi, welcome to the Avowed DEATHSTREAM Part 2. I'm your host, Dan, and I'm gonna walk off and get a drink.
Welcome back. Oh, boy.
I'm just gonna sit here and turn in bounties to get me 2 gold.
Don't mind me not to get on your bad side. Seems you're making a
Okay,
habit out of
500
killing.
gold, incredible.
Guess you were just the
Another
one.
500 gold,
Good.
and
Too
another
many good
500
men and
gold.
women died. Well, hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us.
We got a special thing for getting
Gods
all the
protect
bounties.
you, wherever you are.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Let's see what that thing is. I don't see the thing we just got. At least your magic weapons don't require an energy charge that runs out like Elder Scrolls. Ugh. Ugh. Usually it's like the sword deals 20 damage, the special sword deals 20 damage, and also 20 ice, so it is twice as strong. Okay. What was it? Those are all old. Oh, it's the Kiss word. -3 damage from Kith. Who's Kith? 10% damage from other sources. Plus 10% damage from other sources? That sounds terrible. Okay. Kith equal humanoids. Oh. Oh my god, that is awful. That is the worst item I think I've seen in this whole game. So we take 3% less damage. Or maybe do 3% less damage? No. Yeah, we take 3% less damage from humanoids. And do 10% more, or take 10% more damage from other sources.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, I was like, what?
That bear would kill us.
Right?
Chat, the bears are the real threat. The Emperor sent us here to deal with the bears.
This is one of the worst RPG items I've ever seen. Yes. Okay, now I guess I'll talk to you and see if you do the
Good.
enchanting. I don't think you do. Yeah, there's no extra menu here. Which one of these is the one that we went into that cave for? Find shipment, find star steel, remaining fragments. Okay, there we go. Speak to Arrick. Oh my god. Get to the map and show me where Arrick is. Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, Bob, this pizza's pretty good, but I feel like the top could be a little crispier. I could crisp up the pizza, I feel like, just a little.
Just a little? Mm-hmm.
I wonder how it'd go about that, though.
It seems impossible.
Come on, let me look at some options.
Okay, Arrick, tell me if what I did was moral.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda?
Oh,
Is
freak
everyone
out.
else on the way?
Bum, 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 bum.
Say nothing.
Pretty dramatic.
No.
No. God. Does he mean? They didn't
God,
make
they're
it
gonna
off
have
right.
that fucking Richard
sorry.
Ayoade actor
But-
in that game
But you saved
for
Cadman.
40 minutes. And then
couldn't
it's gonna
say
be
then?
like, and now the rest of
Well, you
Fable
didn't
has no
try.
one.
What
Yeah.
happened?
There's no point to the rest of this game. Yippee!
say nothing.
Yeah, say the top one. Fuck it. It's his fault.
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Wait, it gets better.
I always knew that was a risk, right?
Then my god, who's the true
Told
god,
ourselves.
talked to me through the
Better to
giant
go out
crystal
at the
right
bottom
next
of
to
the
it. And I
world
said, you
at the
can live
top.
in this statue. And she's like,
Dying
that's
dead
great.
like
And
that.
then I broke
Asking what
everything, and I think your
Is you
friend's
avenged
souls
then?
are in it.
Is the
I might have
Oracle
killed
dead?
the
Anyway.
souls though.
I kind of lit them on fire.
Yeah, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
Justice.
And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
No, I need to explain to you the other things that happened.
No, wait. They don't know.
You're lucky I happened
Cards
by.
you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we
That
were
reminds me,
recruited,
Bob. I wanted
gave
to
it
give
to
you
us
this.
to remind us to live well.
And to give you something right below the perspective.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything. If you're ever in High Crown,
Bob, what if
look
Trip
us up.
World's really good?
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
What
drink
if I'm
to the court
sleeping on it?
together.
you might be.
What if it's a completely different game from what I assume it is? And it's fucking sick as shit.
I'll be off.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of that crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Anything bad as Sigil up yet? No, but also nothing as iconic as Sigil up yet.
Okay, so this 1 dexterity and plus 15% parkour speed. What would that replace? Oh, I guess it's the rank. Okay, so we need to replace this, which is to generate health when wet, or 20% more health in essence.
I'm gonna be honest, the wet thing seems less effective.
Yeah,
actually, it's so slow.
The wet thing is so slow, and that's in my left trigger. Okay. Now we're more dexterous.
Yeah, Ramesh, I've said countless times this is the most I've enjoyed an Xbox game this entire gen. Took over 4 years. Finally something I actually enjoyed playing that was made by Microsoft Game Studios.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Halo Infinite has fucking problems, and it is infuriating.
God. And it, like, literally everything else. Yeah, it's an Xbox Game Studio. It's something they bought years ago. Unique weapons, primary enchant further improves your arguments. Okay. We'll look for that station at the camp. Wait, it replaces the original enchantment? Is permanent and requires very specific enchanted materials.
I like you waking up in the camp and going,
Oh. Okay, we have all the stuff to do it. Now, would we
we
want
currently
to?
have Thunder's Fall. If you select it. Wait, can you select it?
Let's see.
Oh my god, does that say it takes 7,900 gold to...
No, that's how much gold I have at the bottom.
Oh my
It
god,
uses
yes, it says...
500.
Why does it use any?
I don't know.
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense. Anyways.
Let me save and then I'll hit that
Yeah,
button. In case it's like made really wrong.
No, this also doesn't have an Everworth, so that way Spiff and I can't start making toast or jokes about an Ever toast. And Mossamy
Okay.
can't win an Ever toast.
So we currently have distance sunder? Is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the shock accumulation, and that's high shock accumulation to nearby enemies, which sounds stupid for a gun.
right. Unless it's nearby enemies that are hit. Like nearby are the ones that are hit. But no, that's
No, it's definitely near you, I bet.
Killing
Killing an
an-
enemy has a... That's way better. That one. If we're killing people nonstop,
that's true.
1 in 4 of them will do a thing.
That is pretty high. That probably makes the most sense. Yeah. Sure. Brass of the store. Action cannot be undead. Yes.
Sevian, tell me how many times you think someone has asked if we've been AWOWED all night. I did the "we're AWOWED to awake AVOWED" joke at least once, maybe twice. Took a lot of courage to build up to that, too. By the way, the reason I didn't use the torch, this is a paper plate.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. No. How can he see him? That takes 14. That takes 22. So we'd have to upgrade one or the other. Upgrading this one gets the huge stun buff, and this one only gets us the 12 plus damage. But it is the better pistol, so we might want to continue or upgrade it first. I don't know.
No. Because that does the huge stun buff. So we want that first step at bare minimum.
Yeah, that's true. We'll make a fine pistol. All right,
and now we have no materials to upgrade it at all because they're of course going to be in the second region. And I swear to God, this game will be divided into 5 regions.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're totally beating this in 8 hours.
Definitely. How wouldn't we? We could always turn it to easy and start going way faster. Technically, we could upgrade our armor. I think it only get this 3. Whatever.
What's keeping us from upgrading the other gun too?
And we don't have enough soft branch.
A shame.
Right.
Did you stop at the shop in town to make sure they didn't have any for sale?
No.
Let's do that before we leave this region. Because they did seem to refresh every time I loaded in.
Huh.
Yeah.
A little goofy, but all right.
Well, I didn't exactly keep reloading.
Right.
Wow, what a frame rate.
Yeah. Well, it'd be better if you just locked it at 30, right?
You want to check?
No.
Okay. Yeah, only thing we can buy from her that we might need at some point is Adra. Oh yeah, sell the Agate.
Oh yeah.
The arm position in this in first person is too damn high. It looks like they grow out of your chin. No. Okay.
All right. Oh right, we should sell that terrible equipment. The kiss word.
Oh.
Unless you want to hold on to it.
No, God no.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
All right, we going to the next zone?
Sure. Stargate.
It'll be so funny if it warps us to a place we haven't been yet in this area.
I would laugh so hard.
It's like you're in First Town.
I'm nostalgic. Video games that were barely tested for cryptid human behavior.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these sportlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Show me what you got. Here they come. Armor won't hold up. Next one's mine.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the road.
All right. Oh, poison? I don't like that.
Are you a mushroom man? We have godlike features, thank you. I don't know what
Time to wrap.
that means long term. Think we're just a man. Combat's over. Can I stop being poisoned now?
Oh, fantastic.
Dies during dialogue.
I was about to lose my wits.
Have a good night, Walkie Walkie.
Question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks.
She has dandruff. Judge her. Okay, voice in my
You
head.
have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I
Your
pursue
face is
my
so
own
radioactive.
academic
I know,
interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But
Like a real
perhaps
ladder or
we
like
don't need one.
this
You're
material I
tall,
have?
striking, and well-toned.
Oh, I didn't. They can't read that. One moment. It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple. Do it.
Do they really? Well, I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
Bob,
What?
what do you say, boys? Shall we experiment? No.
Yeah,
say,
that's what.
Say it. Yeah.
Say it, okay.
In
We gonna
any
fuck.
event, I already have a lover.
Ah!
Who always carries a ladder.
No!
But sadly, he's busy helping the animancers in Fjord. And I need this
Cuck of
vase
the year,
now.
you.
Me? This is a fucking. It's a Robert Downey Jr.
I'm not perceptive enough to realize that she is lying to me.
I could have gotten laid if only I was more perceptive.
That's a wild assumption. I think that's the funniest.
Go with it.
Your lover doesn't have to be the governor of Fjord.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight post-nago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Please tell me you found the vase.
To steal your stuff?
You are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Okay, so that's the vase for her. Which I guess we could do, because I think that she's a party member.
Sure. Yeah, you saw her in videos? Or do they all look the same, Bob?
I'm pretty sure I saw her in the promotional pictures.
Pretty sure. If he saw her in a lineup, you would definitely be like, this is the one. I am certain of it. Yeah? Is that what we're going with?
Sure.
Or do all weird Muppet women look the same to you?
Okay.
She's on the Steam page. Shh. Let me continue to allege Bob of being a Muppet racist.
Yes.
No, Bob, you're not supposed to pocket that. You're supposed to eat it.
I know, I hit the wrong button. I was an idiot.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. Like, I don't even know where the pocket is. It's like which menu that's on. Oh no.
Yeah, I guess it's technically in your inventory right now. We've put a shitload of things in there on accident, so we could just be eating it out of our inventory, presumably, but I don't know for certain. Is it weird that like the entire point of this game is mushroom shit, and we only started fighting mushroom people in the second region?
A little bit. At the same time, we're here to research that sort of stuff, so I guess it kind of makes sense. It's not on the farthest
But
reaches out.
you're godlike.
There's also mushroom.
Has mushroom features.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither.
And these don't seem like they're actually related to the main event. Like they just seem like mushroom people. Nobody's freaking out.
Stigber says, examine her legs. Does she have the, or examine her feet, does she have the Concord legs? What? Do you know what this is about? What is the Concord legs?
I think that one animal cat girl had like reverse legs or something.
Or webbed feet, isn't that right?
Was it webbed feet?
Yeah, I think we ran into a
remember.
character during the beta that had webbed feet or something. I don't know. I'm scratching it trying to figure out what the fuck are the Concord legs.
It's a very 48 experience.
Man, if only we had worse parts. She would have had sex with us. I'm certain of it.
What's even the point anymore, chat?
I want to quit the game. We should have loaded the checkpoint.
Only we all
Re-rolled all of our stats. And tried to get laid. We could have had a four-way.
Okay, now we have the base. Surely she'll have sex with us now.
No. We're still dumb.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas.
God.
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
It's really small, but really pretty.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study in. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
What a weird way to say that.
What was scribbled at the bottom?
Says Kai is hung writing notes. No, I think he was being literal. He has a few itches. He can spare them. He doesn't know what she's expecting. Oh no! Oh no! This was so scary!
It was horrifying.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I feel like we had a bit of a power jump with the gun thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know the next time we're gonna have a hard battle. But I'm gonna guess we're gonna be cruising for a bit here.
Probably. We don't even do that again.
But when did it get this bad?
I think our largest thing is we need to buy potions.
We do need to buy potions.
We haven't bought potions yet out of like a sort of honor system of like, we need to find potions.
Yeah, they'll give us potions. They can give us plenty potions. Oh, I can't climb this. Can I climb this? No. This?
Isn't that me right in front of you? Holy shit. Oh my god, you're so lucky. It filled completely.
I know,
but just
right?
Didn't trigger. I mean, look at how hard a battle this is going to be. You're going to need to make sure you stealth at least one of them. Oh man, that was terrible. Oh my god. This guy's going to be tough, Bob. Look out. Definitely don't have your allies hold it down while you shoot instead. Man, that was a hell of an encounter. Good job.
It was, man. I don't know how I got through it.
Man, that's crazy.
Spoiled apples. Don't mind if I do.
So I have an idea.
What's up?
It's maybe stupid. What if we just hope that the next shop has an even better gun?
Yeah. No,
Because I don't even think the upgrading is. I mean, it'd be cool to upgrade the unique gun.
Right, the unique gun's probably the only one we should bother upgrading because we have so much money now.
But also, it would be nice to get that much stun, because stun seems like it could be helpful on big dudes.
It's true.
Say hello, Pianini.
Gods, what do I
God, that's
tell
hard.
Sylvia? What do I tell the
Pianini.
children? It's not bad enough that their mother was
Yellow.
a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But
Uh-huh.
I guess that's on you.
What?
He thinks I'm a bandit.
Rude. Yeah, say that one.
Do I
Look
look
at
like-
your
I
fucking
don't
outfit.
know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions.
I like his strong bad voice. That's not how strong bad sounds.
What does a bandit look like?
Go into
Don't
as much
steal
detail
and
as
then cry
you
about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said.
That doesn't sound like what I asked, but okay.
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food to get us through the next few. I went inside just for a moment. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a
Cutting
damn
back
thing
to the
left
character
eat.
will never not be funny.
Right?
I think that's how you know we did the job right. We did it correctly.
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a
I'd
few
call the
elves
cops.
about.
I say they
I've got no
don't
problem
look
with
like
elves,
they
but they
belong.
Like they weren't
The
civilized.
cops hang up on me.
You know, bandits.
You sound pretty elf racist.
Yeah, you sound
my
pretty
friend.
elf racist right
I
now.
see what you're doing. Don't make me out to be prejudiced.
Yeah, that's my bet.
You'll be poking around for contraband and dream throws next.
Do it.
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Man, we'd be super perceptive for this.
Bob, check the autosave. After this dialogue, check the autosave. I genuinely need to know what 6% could get us here, right? You said her last harvest, not ours.
Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you?
No, fuck that.
No, it's not like that. Gods, don't know who to trust these days. My wife,
My wife.
she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick. We've known for a while
It
now,
would have revealed that
but
Yeah.
treatment is
one dialogue choice
expensive.
early. Wow.
Right.
There's not
Incredible.
enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
Yes.
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up, but good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on
Envoy.
survival.
Well, how did we end up in a game where they literally do that for no reason?
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Why are you saying
man.
that?
Oh, his Alzheimer's getting him real bad. The dementia has come for him, but he had already forgot us. We had a whole fucking thing going.
I'm scared of the mushroom man. I don't want.
Oh yeah, they're terrifying,
horrifying.
mortifying, petrifying, stupefying.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Swoosh. This area feels more open than the last one.
It does. Lots of less vertical rocky shapes.
Right. was kind of like they started us in going gaga and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not that bad though, Jesus.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that.
Bob, Game of the Year's over, so when you talk about 7 Rebirth, I just won't hear anything.
Fair.
You've never seen anything like it.
I actually was about to make the joke of, my wife is sick from nearby dungeon that lead to bossitis. If only someone could go to nearby dungeon where there is a boss and you get an item.
Envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
She's like, it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, she's like, oh god, they didn't prepare me for this to be what I'm talking to. Jesus. Oh, this is the max FOV. This is 105, as high as it goes on console, and possibly at all.
I'm here on a diplomatic
As am
mission.
I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Valians. Dougie Jones. That's why his eyes are like that he's seeing with max FOV. Yes.
I suppose Villians don't like Adrian's
Adrian!
If their experiments are affecting Adirian interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
I think I have some idea of what you mean, Captain. Stare quizzically?
Yeah.
All right.
You're a war hero, that's cool.
Right.
Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Oh, here's a bounty board. Pick up all the bounties. Find these rocks. Really? The Earth Blight, I guess.
Oh,
The Trantons. Old Nuna. Old Man Jenkins. Telangan. Oh no. Zorips. God, now I'm just. We're gonna hit one of these bounty boards. It's gonna be that old Looney Tune where Daffy's seeing all the weird guys in the dark.
Yes.
Screwball. Double header. I think the most apt joke anyone's ever made about the Podlords is, this is just the Podlords.
Yes.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at
Too many things to subtitle
Look
help.
at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. How can you ignore what's right in
All
front
right,
of
everyone,
you?
line up for the cutscene.
Dream Scourge is
Here we go.
here,
We gotta line
in
up for the
soil,
cutscene, Bob.
and it's killing us.
Bob, I'm going to kill you, you motherfucker.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
No, I hate this. I hate this. And then Bob and I both go and wait for chat to say something. We're just like, we're just like.
AWOKEN at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business,
who are you people?
What
the fuck is going on? Why is everyone acting like we're doing mugging to the camera shots? Yeah, do the top one.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your
mustache looks faker than your beard.
I'm sure he didn't come all this
Why
way
would
just
you
to
fake only
challenge
the
your authority.
mustache?
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone. The dream scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Oh man, Transformers Animancers was the worst show of them all.
Arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her
What
already.
the fuck happened with that lady's hair? Can someone clip that?
Bring back its soul and its sanity. Cut off the dream scourge at the root.
You're right, she is mugging directly into the camera in a way that other people don't quite do.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
I think our guys should do that. I think we should do that every scene. We should just lock eyes with the camera every time it shows us and just be like... Yeah, do the top one.
Okay.
Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again,
I can go shoot it.
stands in the way of getting things done.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Marius.
I'm just
We know
trying
that
to
you
stop
think you're an
Shelby from hurting
intellectual.
herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
We could possibly go wrong, said Bubsy, the envoy from the Emperor.
I guess. Yeah,
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that
No,
could
I
be.
just don't give a shit.
right? It's like,
Going to tell
what
us
could be
about your
worse?
family's
Do I
basement?
look
Or should
like
I?
someone who gives a shit?
Have you seen my face?
Dare you use that
I
against
spend
me?
5 hours every
I know
morning in the
it was
makeup
an
chair
accident.
to look like this.
I haven't gone to sleep in days because I'm worried if
We
I
can't
do,
let
I'll
it
knock
happen
off a
again.
piece of this head.
While we
Then I'll have to
argue
spend
among
5 more hours
ourselves,
in the
dream
chair.
scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Do I seem like a reasonable person to you? Now give me the bitch. We're gonna go do unholy magic.
I guess. 3.
Yes.
If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is
She
denied,
almost has a really good design.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to
What's this
cooperate.
third guy here for? Why is he even in the scene?
He said a couple. I think he said one line.
He did.
Neither do I.
It was like, I'm just
Tiata
waiting for my
Castel,
turn.
From this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy,
We can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici.
This game.
Take her and
This game.
leave.
Here's what it should do.
You're still a guest
Every
in my town.
area's accent
But
should
to
be
us,
more extreme
is an
than the
outcast.
last. So last area had a little bit of Irish, right? Just a few.
Uh-huh.
And then this area is getting Italian. Follow me. I think the next one should be incredibly Scottish. Just the strongest Scottish fucking accent you could fucking hit. Where like none of our team can understand them.
Yes.
Don't bother, old man.
He needs to get that British accent that's so bad that no one in England can even understand it.
Like, don't ask me. I don't know what the fuck they just
Now
said.
limp back to your giant house like a good
Chris is snapping. Stop all standing in a line! I'm telling you, that might need to be dumbest thing in a game. It's gonna be hard to top the sitcom fucking hit your marks and say your lines shit. I can't believe I made that joke at the beginning of this and it got 10 times worse because dialogues kept having more and more people.
God. Plant. Plant. There we go.
It was weird. It wouldn't even show your health, so I didn't even know that was
No,
the
right?
correct thing to do. The next area has a heavy Boston accent. That'd be so fucking good.
The final area. We're in Milwaukee.
Yeah, no. So we need to go Boston, Milwaukee, Scottish. That's the power scaling, if you ask me. Unintelligible Michael Caine is a good bit. Why does everyone here sound like Sir Michael Caine? What's up with that?
I'm stealing your money. I hope that's okay. There don't seem to be repercussions in this game, so I'm sure it's fine.
My friend has a big penis, so he can repay you. And they're like, what the fuck? And then you leave.
Yeah, it's all seems to check out. Where's that arrow pointing? Is it through this? I feel like she's supposed to be in her house here.
I think you're supposed to be investigating. Oh, they want you to upgrade your equipment. This is very important. So there's. No, Mom, I don't believe the answer is crawling through the small window. I think, and I don't even care about that. Look on the ground to the right. I think it probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I'd love to grow some souls. So, Bob, did you figure out the mystery yet?
It says to speak to her. I thought she'd be in her house. It pointed me here. Is she walking here slowly?
Nah. Oh my God, I'm so. The one thing that makes me regret this is just being beaten over the head with this TAA.
Yeah, no, this is
It's the one part of this I actually regret.
Pretty bad.
It's because you start getting to areas that don't have as many problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because the shading is done better, and then you hit a doorway that makes you feel like you had a concussion. Because everything on the screen is speculative.
Yes.
What happened to the bell? Would you believe me if I said I broke it? Very cool.
Oh, the wall disappeared for a second. I was like, oh, I can get in. Ooh. Oh, I bet she's on the first floor or something. Yes. There's not a staircase between the two sides of her house.
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe
She's
break a
downstairs and
window.
she's like,
Perhaps I should thank you.
should we reset the set? Like, we're on our marks, but we're early. Where's? Then you just hear in the distance the envoy stomping around upstairs. Stopping, turning around, stomping some more. And they're just like, he knows we're filming downstairs, right? Okay, anyways. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but...
Oh God, don't look at his
she
tongue.
learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man.
He's just like,
At least now I'm
he's
free
like
to study
flexing his
whatever I
tongue.
want.
He's trying to make it as
On my
spear-like
terms.
as possible.
The dream scourge has been a thorn in my side.
When's the video game where, just to see if gamers pay attention, they have everyone in the game with their tongues upside down? Just doing the weird upside down tongue thing. Anyways, enough talk, because I wasn't listening. Right?
What if we tease the plot?
Team, can we focus? We were talking about that. Okay, great, but let's really get to the point. We did?
Today, that
Again.
I need help from the
Perhaps
animators
if you
around
took me to some sort of
As you can see,
dungeon,
I'm an outcast.
it would maybe cure your wife. What is this
What
angle?
is this camera? This is another camera angle from fucking Dark Place. They separated these by hours. Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead.
What if we went to every
Her
end of the
methods
town?
are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Okay,
And
at
then
least she's
there's
not in
Yvette and
town.
Raymond,
Right.
Our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
How do you not know what they know about the Dream Scourge?
We don't really keep in touch.
Also, I'm a bad listener. Like a thick on me too. So maybe we don't send me on a quest to listen.
So it's like I have my work
We're
cut out
about
for
to
me.
make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not
I
much
don't think you guys understand. I'm the main character of a Western RPG. I'm the important thing. Just put me at whatever the problem is.
They pick you up like a gun, right?
Is there a crystal near it? Okay, I'll go talk to that and they'll be fine. Everything will be solved. Don't even worry about it.
I'm still pissed about that statue. Yeah, I bet you are. the crystal.
Yes. Here's the funny thing. I don't remember what that is.
Funniest shit in the world. I have no idea what you're talking about. I day drink.
We'll get thrown out of the pub.
We made this grand, vast city. In order to make that make sense, we will now send the player all over it to do one quest.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Well, this drops your name really quick.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay.
Too bad she's dead.
Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my
talking to a
equipment is
ghost?
underpowered and
What the
overworked.
fuck?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to fix your equipment before you tell me what's going on.
Do it.
This one?
Yes.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Is there a way we could help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait.
We're sitting way back from the
reported that an
TV. You can't miss
Adragon
this.
recently died in a western grove.
Like all the little details we have to sit close to the TV to see?
Yeah, no, they close.
I don't want to say the obvious, but we're standing in front of a massive Ader pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The
You can't trick
rangers
me.
say
You just said,
Telemgon
"And a
Queen
dragon."
holds court there.
Right?
Your ass is
You
tricking
may be
me.
able to retrieve it without violence, but most Telemgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Telemgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to
Man's
kill
just
her
coated
gods.
in glitter. What's the problem?
Do
Is
be
the
careful.
least problematic on him
Emerald's
that
Stair
it
is
has
not
been on
itself
many
these days.
characters. He's still sparkling.
He is still sparkling.
More than impressed.
Oh my god, so each of these lead to a quest.
Yep.
Oh. So at very least we could...
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble...
Shut up.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, no, I knew if they were going to sell it, it was going to be insane because the last area was 3,000. Anyways, does he have a normal gun? Oh my God, he doesn't have a normal. Oh, he does. Never mind.
He does.
Holy shit. So we should never not sell things.
I guess.
Because the best thing will always be in the store.
That's pretty dumb.
Sell that fucking Blackwing armor.
Yeah.
And then buy that gun. And then replace probably the unique weapon with that gun.
My God. Oh no. All right, let's buy it. Let's
Yeah, we don't need to sell this.
Yeah, we don't need to sell it.
It's not even that helpful. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah. And it's even more stun. Yeah, you replace the fucking
140.
140 stun. That's 220 stun between those two guns. I'm pretty sure everything in this game is gonna shit its ass out. So now here's the new cadence, chat. This is what the game decided was really smart. We're gonna have one gun from one chapter and one gun from the current chapter. And then the next chapter, hopefully we can afford to buy a new gun.
Oh, whoops, no.
Yeah, because like, yeah, re-equip that. Okay, now highlight Karok's Pride. That is a sword. Yeah, 46 damage.
Yeah.
Fucking no.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Yeah. Somebody was saying, can you rip the enchant off that unique? I think only uniques can have enchant.
Yeah, only they can have enchantments.
Yeah, the unique gun is common quality. Meaning this game will always sell you a better gun than you can go and get because the bounties are going to have first region has first, second region has second. Problem is you can buy a third tier quality already. They made the game wrong.
They did.
They just...
Yeah, no, that's just blatantly...
We never should have upgraded anything. We should have sold everything in the game.
Yeah, that whole system's a trap, which is...
God.
Stupid.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, it does. Wait, I'm not actually that close to that.
No,
close to these.
No, Bob, you didn't listen to me. A, B, and C are going to be a conversation that unlocks a whole fucking quest. Pull up your map and see how far away that is. This is a whole thing you got to do for him. See? No, you zoom out with the stick and then go way left. Yeah, that's... Yeah. So his tangent is that. And then you're going to have to go back and have a conversation with the B person and the C person. And then they'll have their own things.
Right, yeah, the A is his thing.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was like,
I know,
we should...
But the problem I'm having is they put the A on the door that was facing the opposite direction of actually where it is. And they put the B and C on the door that was facing this direction, where those are.
Oh, those aren't even in town. Okay,
no,
I see what you're saying.
Those are the other things that we need to go talk to them to start their
But we are on the
quests.
correct side to go after A.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go after A. Fuck it. We have an insanely powerful gun.
Right, might as well just...
It's going to be fucking like steamrolling.
It's you.
Mosby says Outer World has fucked up equipment too. Based on everything I heard about Outer World, I think I enjoy this more than I would that, frankly. But you know, who knows, right?
Boy, over here.
Nope.
Yeah, no, we're not. We don't need that.
You just shoot him. Fuck off, devil.
Yeah, no, I don't know how so many different like RPG makers don't understand how to make good gear. It feels like so uncommon for people to get it.
Hey, I have a new idea. Can I
yeah.
I have a theory.
Does it involve running?
Yes, because nothing in this game gives us experience when we kill it. We're gonna hit 20 hours, chat. We're gonna do it. I have stealth powers. I'm a good runner. I'm vascular.
Really should play Outer Worlds and have Chris in chat. I feel like we need to have Chris on the phone if we play Outer Worlds
the whole time.
Yes.
No point in wasting bullets.
Yeah, that's what that was about, Kai. You got it. It was a pacifistic statement I was making by running way past them. You got it. Yep, there we go. Unlocked fast travel. Yeah, this is it. This is the game now.
Yeah, no.
This is the first time I've ever played an open world game where I just instantly had this inclination, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because normally combat matters, but they made the combat payout on experience ass.
Yeah, which I feel like is typical for Western RPGs. Like, I feel like I've run into that exact situation a lot whenever I've tried to play it.
That's so depressing because Japanese RPGs, ones that aren't trying to be AAA action experiences, generally understand that killing things needs to give you experience, which levels you up so it feels good.
Chris says, I'm going to be honest, I'm not that invested in the Outer Worlds. Fair.
Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm chugging these fucking essence bottles like they're goddamn energy drinks. 5-hour energies getting popped as I don't stop running.
Are you supposed to level up in this game anyway? You mostly get experience from completing
questline stuff.
Yeah. And it feels like every random quest we found has too much written. Like, the conversations just keep going. It's like, dude, you're gonna want me to go in a tiny dungeon and kill a guy. It's fine. You can have a few like that.
I found a lot of it interesting for quite a while. Like, no complaints, but I did get really upset when we had the campfire talk with our friends and they stopped being about things. It just started being, we're gonna recap the story by passing things that we both know happened back and forth through our mouths. I'm good.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
No one will ever stop me. No! This is bad.
Yeah, this looks bad.
I can't invisible, by the way.
Shooting won't do it?
Okay. This is bad. Chat, we're in trouble.
Does the POV just make your arms look like sausages, or is that...
No, that's
just how they are.
It's just the first-person perspective. I thought you were fucking enemy, Marius. That was cool. Good job, chat. Look at how much progress we've made, right? Oh, shit.
This one's mine. Armed up.
I'm surprised that you can stay invisible this long. I know it is burning your mana, but still.
But yeah, we have cokes. So you think they would have some other... Oops.
Ow.
Uh-oh. See, we're good. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Oh god, what is...
Oh, he's one of the Queen's shields. And he said that if we want to talk to the Queen, we don't want to kill any of her guards.
Okay.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
No, I didn't kill any of them.
Wait, what? What?
Bob, I think they just said that because it was a cool thing to write, and then in reality, they weren't going to do that at all.
That's frustrating.
Bob,
you haven't killed anyone since we got out here. Oh my god.
Back on my feet.
Hey, you know what's not up to spec? Our armor.
That's true. If your partner has killed one of them?
Well, then it's not my fucking fault. My partners have never killed Dick. You're lying.
Maybe you're supposed to sneak in?
No, this is a boss fight.
Well, she's not attacking you yet this time.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to there.
Right? Don't touch that!
I was thinking it might happen, and it would be pretty funny if it did, so I did it anyway. Garland of the Wild Groves. Poison resist. Oh, fucking cool. Not immunity. God, no. Heavens, no. Never that.
Come and get it. Oh no, coming from your you're not looking good.
This might be a problem. Yeah, no, this looks bad. Man, I still can't believe they would do that, where it's like, hey, you could potentially use RPG mechanics and talk this out and sneak.
Or we just lied. Isn't that funny? They literally didn't imagine a world where we would sneak over here.
Right?
Which is crazy, because I have a stealth spell.
Mm-hmm. She had a bear? Why are they always
What in this fucking kingdom does?
Right? It's like, why are they bears if it's everything? I get that you
I told
animated
you
a
the
bear.
fucking emperor sent us over here to actually deal with the bears.
I guess.
Almost there on the stun. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Back on my feet.
Oh my god, why can they see me?
I think you just happen to turn around and look at your ally.
No, no, my ally's down. They...
Oh my Jesus, yeah, that's a lot. Down again. What I think about your bear.
Queen, huh? Well, here's your crown. For your stupid fucking bear.
Man, there's like... It's so weird to have the grenades balanced for the beginning of the game, and that's it. Because they're not, like, getting better. They're just the same amount of damage you were doing hours ago. Yeah.
Fuck? There's no weak spot on them. Oh my god.
I think this quest is shown as a preview, with sneaking as a viable way to complete the quest, non-lethally.
So I don't know what we're doing wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Fucking
God.
You right with you.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. If it should have been stealthable, like Archdeacon thinks if we put the guns down, everything will go fine. You know, if I was in chat, I wouldn't be so bold as to assert something easily checkable by the streamer. But here we go. We kneel. See? We kneel.
It's so weird. Like, they even start here with not seeing you somehow. I'm not even sure what triggers them attacking. Because after the first time, they haven't done voice clips. They've been like, hey, we're getting you.
I think she yells some shit when she gets angry.
Oh, a fine bow. Wow. Is there some way to sneak or climb up there from the other side?
No. No. There's like no other side even. Also, I think we're sealed in here now.
Right? What do you guys think?
I think we're fucked, dude. Here, you know what I think? I think I'm gonna fucking stealth kill one of them. That's what I fucking think.
What is... Now they have house bars. They didn't a second ago.
Yeah, it's decided that I'm in combat. I don't even know what over here that I put the... This?
You think it's been long enough? What has the YouTube video of this yet?
Hell no, it's technically not out.
Right? We're on the cutting edge here at GigaBoots.
You think it's been out long enough that the fucking encounter designer apologized? I'm gonna ask you to stop killing my friend. Oh my god. Should have bought potions.
Yeah.
Again, I need to think about these things before we leave town.
Right.
Team?
They have a plan.
Can we work together on the really big badass that I'm just barely holding up on my own?
Did you get your friend to tie him up or something?
Back in the fight.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, that does barely any damage.
Yeah, it's weird that how much more damage the charge does.
It's almost like they didn't realize how much more damage the charge did.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? Where you have so much stun on these, you'd think these guys would be knocked out of more frequently.
I agree. I would think that. Come here, bear.
I got my Halo sword, bear. You aren't ready for this.
Seconds.
Hope they completely patch the stealth and apologize like Star Wars Outlaws.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sub. Thank you, Sentient JDM, for the sub. The game so far, I saw an engine gushing about it on Blue Sky earlier.
Ooh.
H3 VR Step? I don't know what that is. It's too abbreviated.
Yeah, that's the name.
Oh.
Did my allies? Oh, I didn't successfully pull off the heal move.
Oh.
I was like, why did my allies not?
The game's alright. It's interesting.
I enjoy it. We're really confused about the balance.
Yeah.
And what's intentional, because it doesn't seem right. Like at all. The balance seems wrong. I think that's the #1 conclusion. Notice what we're doing.
Right.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe this is how it goes, right?
Maybe.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, if we had it in with like 7 potions, it would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, we didn't. We had it in with none? 1?
I think 1. And we just...
Holy shit, Chris. Did you go somewhere drastically under-leveled? Unclear.
Yeah, unclear. Yeah, it starts this whole thing without you having alert. It's so weird.
It's the sort of thing that makes you wonder if it's working right.
Right? It feels like something's busted. You know, we can always knock down the difficulty.
Is that all you got? Left, left.
Your left, envoy. It'll pass. Oh my god. This is going well.
Yeah.
This is a good run.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Kai, where'd you come from?
He has that move where he does a shadow stab, and that might have been him coming back out of that.
That was the other guy.
He's Kai. He's Kai sexual. You know, insane quantities. This is doable as an encounter.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fact there's a fucking bear and all this shit, and then the queen joins. That gets it.
A whole new set
and
of
3 more ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part where it gets really fucking dicey.
I wonder if we can fast travel out of here before they start the fight.
Oh, nearly 1,000 damage.
Nice.
So cool. How we doing, fellas? Oh, there's a bear. You could have said something, guys. Fuck! Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you fill that stun gauge and you could just do a devastating fucking blow.
Right? In your under level, since all of the guys have 3 skulls. Yeah.
That is true. The skull system is relative.
It's just like, man, this is the main quest. Like the first part of the main quest.
We didn't get shit from fighting enemies basically anywhere.
So it really is like, no, you should go do everything. And then hope that gets you enough experience level up. Even though we like basically cleared out the last man.
Yeah, we did. Back up. Oh my god. Do you want to try this? I mean, the only thing I could do is tie down like one enemy if my allies are alive.
Right.
That's the only thing I'm really not super using. I guess I'll take it one more time.
Okay.
I mean, I got pretty close. I feel like I'm almost there because I don't know that the queen will be a complete hard ass.
Okay, yeah, we can't even quick travel here.
Why is this encounter like this?
It seems broken. It's gonna be patched like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are now past the first area, so probably past the part where it all bug checked.
You know, if we did B and C first, we might have gotten enough experience from doing those 2/3 of the same quest line to be a high enough level.
Right.
That's so funny. Marius, you're not a bear. That is a bear. Bear's only 2 skulls.
Huh.
I think my superb frustration here is the range enemies. Because, of course, they're just going to hit me while I'm dealing with a normal fucking enemy.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah, and do an insane amount of damage.
Shit. Yeah, maybe don't make him the exact color of the background. Maybe have a character that stands out at all. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, this really does strike me as a game that's going to change a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't, because this is the first quest line of this area. In fact, Bob did the first quest in this area, and it didn't do shit for us experience-wise. It got us like 100.
Well, we were talking to those people in town got us like 300.
So that got us more than the first quest. The first quest was that chick who was like, go up this tower and get this thing for me.
That's true.
So we've done multiple quests since we got in this fucking area. It did jack shit for us, and random combat has never given us decent experience. And again, we cleared the entire prior map of every quest and bounty. So no, guys, I don't think this was we skipped too much. Unless, magically, in this area, the random encounters gave us insane amounts of experience.
What if this is the end, like the end of the entire middle act? Why is it the first one of these then?
I would puke. I would literally vomit because that would be one of the funniest things to ever happen to us in a stream. First quest, end the middle act. Excuse me?
They're like, well, we expected you to beat this stealthily. What are you doing?
I don't know. I thought I was doing that, but I wasn't, apparently.
God, such a huge area of damage and everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's not scaling based on gear because, like, we have the best guns we can buy. I guess the armor we don't have fully.
Yeah, the armor, but again,
at the same time, like that, we upgraded that a decent bit. Like, it's not like
it's not bad armor, but maybe there was superb armor we could have gotten. But again, we can't get it because we spent all that money on a gun. The gun, which is only killing the enemies moderately fast instead of absurdly fast, despite its insane amount higher damage. Speaking of which, I don't think we have the materials for it, but real quick, I'm just going to check what sort of material. We could have upgraded it once. Nope, that's the wrong one. Never mind. We cannot, because we need petrified wood branch, which is probably not a thing until the next area.
Mm-hmm.
And animus worked. I don't know. If killing things out in the wild had served us well in the past, I'd be like, well, it was a mistake to run past everything.
Right.
I would absolutely sign up for that. I would really be in that camp.
I guess we should have saved that guy's life. Maybe that would have given us 2 level ups or something.
Maybe. This is our fault for skipping one quest.
Mm-hmm.
We did a bunch, but that one, though.
That was the one that mattered.
I feel like doing the soul stab should do some stun.
You'd think, right?
That'd be nice.
Just find equipment that does that. Man, we're not even level 10 yet. That seems crazy. I know
Yeah,
that Western RPGs are slower, but geez.
Yeah, they're kind of like D&D-ish, you know?
Yeah.
What? The fucking bear just materialized in front of me!
Yeah, kill the bear. Get fat. That didn't kill him? Man, it's also really weird that they locked us in this fight.
Uh-huh. This moment is one of the weirdest on our entire playthrough for sure.
Right,
for
like, I don't feel like we ran into something quite like this any time earlier.
No. What the?
Oh, God.
Yep, that's the queen. Do we just need to steal some shit of hers? Thank you. Can we leave?
Right, it's like if you opened the gates, that'd be cool. You get back, it's like, so you worked things out with Queen? Yeah, I killed everyone.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead. No one will come looking for this, I promise.
Oh, that was the Queen.
I mean friends, not distractions, but friends. Yes. Oh, did you select the useless grenade against these enemies automatically in a game that has no way to change grenades easily? That's what you did? That seems rude at best. They're already dead? What the fuck?
What? Oh, great, and you're electrified.
It'll pass, because I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I was like, well, yeah, when you die.
Take that, Queen. I showed her that I'm gonna fucking die any second now.
Wait, open up that quick menu. I think the bottom thing, is that just using consumable healing items? Can you just do that, like, instantly?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I have to digest it. Yeah, no, that's worse. That's terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I don't know. I don't know what to do. We need to figure something out.
Yeah, I can give it a shot if you want to think about it.
Yeah, sure. I don't like our combat options. It feels like we have none. The funniest thing is I could grab the thing and it updated the quest. It was like, yeah, okay, you got it. Go ahead. But I'm like, you won't let me out. Right? Could you imagine we got something as broken as a, like, super jump? Just be like, we got the thing. Let's get the fuck out.
Right? Yeah, that'd be pretty incredible.
Let's go.
Wait.
Yeah, invisible wall.
Yeah, but just
Oh, that is fucking infuriating. Literally, it's like, talk to her.
Yeah.
What in the... Why didn't this work?
I don't know.
What went wrong?
Let me
Why is this not working?
fully die and then try to go invisible and see if it'll let me sneak up there or something.
Man, with a moderate amount, in a moderate amount of enemies in an encounter, this would be very manageable, but it literally is 6 to 9 of them at any given time, and many of them are ranged.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have snuck in behind her.
Right? It was like, is there a different entrance?
I mean, if we want to see where the saves are, if you want to pull up the load saves thing.
Where?
Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, sure. Look at the saves. There's the autosave. Well,
that's only 3 minutes earlier.
before.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
We'll just pop the stealth and run all the rest of the way in. Is the Animancer girl a party member? No. We needed to talk to her friends, she said. And then her friends were like, go fucking die in a forest.
Yeah, we're gonna get the cat lady.
We're going to A.
Yes.
And apparently you should really pop stealth. So that way no one does anything to anyone anywhere.
Right behind you.
That's running? Okay.
Yep, this is it. We're gonna see if this strat works. And if no one kills anyone. If that was really what happened.
Right?
Because we're nowhere near it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, she's only gonna be upset if some of her minions die.
Right, the one that's Queen in the name.
Yeah, the ones that aren't a mushroom.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just
Keep
a
going.
thought.
You're good. It's a little bit of a drop, but you're fine. You'll be fine. Not like that!
Oh, Jesus! I was trying not to do that.
There you
The
go.
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Oh, that's a fast travel.
Oh, cool.
You're gonna need to jump because it's weird.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Okay. No, it's hard left up those stairs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep.
to the left. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to fucking see like
Yeah,
this,
it is.
but...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, I guess I'm fucking wrong. Or maybe we're supposed to drop down, but it doesn't really look it.
No, it does not look it. Okay, I think it's gonna be up that pass, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ.
The Queen's shields. Getting closer.
Yeah, there we go.
Think the Delimgon did all that?
I think I'm thirsty.
You're just sweating like a Gatorade commercial. You just have purple coming out of you.
Oh, I can't say while I'm invisible. Okay.
That's... I get it, but I don't like it. Make sure to put your guns away. That was the front entrance. That was it right
Yeah, I was
there.
hoping I could go around back or something. Can I... how do I put them
The
away?
thorns aren't there. Press and hold Y.
You may approach.
What the fuck happened on my... Okay, whatever. Whatever.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Maybe I shot one. Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land. Your kind.
What the fuck happened on my run?
But why have you
Glad
come
we just reloaded. I should have done it sooner.
Yes,
A
you can help.
curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one
In a museum.
who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness.
Political
changed them,
business. Can't wait for you to have
as
to
it
fight
has
anyway
recently
because you're too
changed
stupid.
So many creatures in these
Don't
woods.
jinx us.
It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the
Everybody
land.
talks with karate chops in Avowed. Say nothing. Say nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart.
It would have
Our
been really hard to
kind
make a
has
dragon
no
fight.
need for such remembrances. It would cause
Turns out
us
it's
no
not a
pain
bear
to part with.
or a person.
Take it and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now,
I can't
let's
believe
get
it
out
didn't
of here
work the
before she
first
notices
time.
my
Hey
blue
Bob,
pistol
quick
trap.
travel.
Yeah, we need to just get out of here.
Let's get out of here. I can't believe any of that shit I just went through. I did everything right. I ran the whole way. I stealthed in, I swear, from before the point where any of them were her servants, and it just went, nah, Mag. I'm real mad. Fuck you. To talk of whether or not damage numbers are displayed, who in their right goddamn mind hates numbers? I don't know.
I don't know why we're catering those people. I feel like they don't actually exist.
I swear we proved they
do
did
that
it during
in Call of
7th
Duty.
Gen.
They did that in
Call of Duty has numbers now. Hey, Digi, how's it going?
Probably. Mm-hmm. Yes. We might be able to get armor in town. Or up. Or we might be able to enhance our armor in the camp then. We might have materials. I don't know. At least we're getting experience from turning these things in. Doesn't level up though.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion.
I don't have resolve to do that. I got the machine running. Tell me about the
With
Dream
any
Scourge.
luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
How does this
No,
art
no,
make
not
you
to
feel?
worry, just
Picture
testing your
of
reflexes.
Elfelt Valentine
Let's
with
start
giant
with
ass.
An easy one. You wake
Nothing.
up on a beach, looking up into the sun.
My
Your
only
hands
jacket to art
covered
of mushroom ladies.
blood.
I'm sorry. That's just how us godlike are. That and pictures of me as a lizard because we're still doing this bit 13 hours later.
I burned my eyes out.
No, we're doing the void comp. You say I continue looking at the sun. See what he.
All right. Let's
All
try
right,
some word
yeah.
association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
The Xbox. The Xbox 2003 game breakdown. It has
Jesus.
the pendulum effect.
Jesus, help this man.
And I'm beyond Jesus. Help.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Yeah, I think Aggro would really like this game.
He probably would.
Yeah.
Hello, you still with me?
I love that we have an eye twitch. You ever notice that? It doesn't happen a lot, but our left eye twitches occasionally, and I swear it's an animation issue.
Yeah, it
but
probably is an error. Should I tell anyone about that?
Do it.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite
Like a
beautiful,
brain.
really.
Yeah, some sort of
Your
smooth brain
godlike
moron
nature
like
is a
you.
marvel
I'm
to
so
behold.
aerodynamic. Nothing slows me down.
Can you tell me who's godlike I am?
Usually, all
Do
it takes
you
is
know
a
my
needle.
mommy?
Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Warrior, could it be an old war injury? I've seen and done terrible things in battle. Yeah, sure, we're a war hero.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is fascinating. Thank you for getting my
This
machine
is
covered.
fascinating. Thank you.
But you came for
Yeah, I see you've
Giatta's
drawn yourself
theory
here.
of the Green Scourge.
Crayon drawing.
Between the two
You're
of
very
us,
strong in this
she's
picture
onto
you
something.
drew.
Our
Very
farms
strong.
are in
I'm a
great
dinosaur.
peril. The essence has been drained.
I got
from
the
land.
dinosaur ember
Diverted.
blood.
Like the flow of a
I'm
river.
like a T-Rex.
I'm not very smart though.
Suggest a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giatta my fondest regards.
He told me about myself and nothing about what I wanted to know. Thank God we leveled up.
Find. I'll be honest.
Are we going into my... What actually increases our health? I guess this says. Right?
Yeah, Constitution.
Should we do that? We are dying. Like, that is a problem.
Turn it up.
5%.
Corp. Yeah, 5% health's better than 2% damage. That's for sure.
2% attack speed.
Yeah, let's do health. Fuck it.
And it feels bad when it's diminishing returns on every stat.
Yeah, that's the opposite of how I want that to work.
Right.
Because the points are harder to get as they go, they should be more valuable. Even Pokemon gets this. What the hell's wrong with you?
Right, we're not doing this. We're doing
Ranger. We're doing Ranger.
Level 10.
The funny thing is, wait a minute. We should do that.
Yeah.
We absolutely should do that.
He lost me when he started
So,
talking
Bob,
about souls.
You excited for us to do the Xeno Warrior podcast?
Of course! I couldn't be more excited. I've actually wanted to watch that show.
Yeah, no, of course. I don't know why anyone wouldn't want to have a comprehensive experience with Xena. I think a lot of people out there have had a lot of dreams where they had comprehensive experiences with Xena Warrior Princess. Chat, do any of you? I gotta say, as much as the TAA and Unreal Engine 5 of this sure makes this game look a little assy. Something I should say more about things. I think this might be one of our most pleasant and copacetic streams where we played a really new video game. Dynasty Warriors Origins obviously clears this.
Obviously.
But I don't know what else does.
I'm trying to think of all the times we've done like really new video games like this. Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, that's true.
I really don't think you can deny that everything.
I guess that's different though because it's not like
It's
a
not cutting
PS5
edge.
cutting edge
Yeah.
really new game.
Star Wars Outlaws, but we waited months until it was fixed. And even that was worse. After months and fixes.
Yeah, no,
So
that was way worse than this. God. Yeah, no, most of them are nowhere near. Like, I like this more than Immortals of Avium. How couldn't I?
Oh, yeah, of course.
The worst thing that happened to us was it glitching and not letting us do a pacifism run just then. That's been the worst thing on this run easily.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs.
No, this is the treasure chest I'm opening. Kai, if you paid more attention, you would realize that. Is there a Xena game? There is a Xena game.
There is a Xena game.
Tom goes to the narrative. I like this more than Tom goes to the narrative, I think. I think I should be more in support of Avowed than Tom goes to the narrative. But that was a really funny stream.
It was a funny stream.
It was a great experience to have with you guys. But yeah, there's an N64 and a PS1 game. Well, there's a PS1 game. I think it's also on N64. I didn't play that version though, so. Just eat a raw potato.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's that pizza. It's good pizza.
Good pizza.
It's good pizza. That's true, Digi. That's the face we're making running through this whole game. Just cracked out, holding a gun.
Yes.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
She looks almost like she's ready to lead the Black Parade.
A little bit. She's got that kind of that coat going.
Just a little bit. Okay, now that I'm seeing it arms down, it doesn't.
Right.
No.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that I understand you perfectly. Oh, fine, sure, yeah.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea
You think we
you
could
were
get
a
through this
god.
whole thing pretending to be mute?
Fascinating.
Ah, they drop it immediately.
Yeah, do the top one.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
I saw he had a dash of gray in his hair, and I was like, that's just a shiny thing on his head.
Adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity.
Like a
and
shiny
we'll
real
do
thing or a
everything
shiny
Giada
Unreal
needs
Engine
to
5
finish her
thing?
A shiny Unreal Engine 5 thing.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah, I'm saying it. It's the key lighting being really fucking weird. Deal, let's get this over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you...
I'd like to be a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Wouldn't you say that you owe something?
Oh, you don't have to resolve.
So, you believe we need your help?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know... Well, there's no reason to be rude. I
Yeah,
think that
I'm being
covers
rude.
Everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike.
So, Giada
You're a
wants to
credit
know
to your
all about the
dwindling
Dream
kind.
Scourge, yes?
Yeah, thanks. I'm one
Such
of
as
the
being
good
her
ones.
research
Are we
aid.
done here?
Do
Right?
you want the good news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
My
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild.
Agros
So it has
does
to be
this
studied
every
in a
time
lab.
that the dwarf pops
Our
in. He
machines and
legitimately just stands up and
experiments
starts
would meddle
clapping.
with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence.
Oh God,
Gigi,
is that a Titus lamp? Oh my God, that's hideous.
That is pretty hideous.
I assume not just any pillar would do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animation.
Shut up.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar.
You know, your writing would be a lot more brisk, condensed, effective. If you stop fucking quipping.
No, we must quip.
An entity, you say? If
Modern writing is completely ruined by Hollywood movies.
Perhaps you could trace this.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow.
Oh my God, what's happening?
15 frames per second.
Just be careful that your
Is your friend okay? He seems to be a little stuttery. So me, and he's becoming flat shaded.
The next step is anatomy.
Weird.
It's crazy. It does feel like you have to go to literally any other country making games to get away from it.
From what?
Getting away from quips. Like you can't get no American game can be made without it.
That's true. Is Obsidian American?
I think so. I think they're Texas.
Oh yeah.
Let me know if I'm wrong, chat.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I'm not even calling into the question. I just don't know that Bob's right. And I don't know if Bob knows for certain that he's right, but please. Okay, they can confirm Obsidian's American. They understand quips.
Okay, they're in Irvine, California.
Oh, okay. Okay, California.
Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake
So
your hand,
bouncy.
but I've been...
How do you get your hair like that?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display. As you can see.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. But my revenants are special. So
my idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her
The most anybody like that's ever need to be hit, right?
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion.
These dragonflies are getting bigger.
I have to ask. Is it true? Did
This one
Vidal
picks her
kick
up.
her out of town?
She's still like the camera stays. Yes. She's just gone.
It's every line, huh?
Very
Yes.
well. I'll tell you, I'm up to my ears in chores around. They can't do complicated tasks. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my revenants. Someone needs to put a poor...
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death.
These would be more respectable if they had their own canned laughter.
It would actually. That would whip ass.
If they pulled the veil back, it was like, yeah, we're just writing a
No, we wrote a sitcom.
We wrote a sitcom.
In universe, it's a sitcom. You're playing a sitcom. It's a sitcom. I would be like, that's fucking hilarious. You're the funniest motherfuckers in the world. Any of you want to tell me which one's Silvo? Silvo Baggins. Dumbest fucking revenant who won't die. Okay. Nope. Ooh. Sassy, no. Ooh. Sassy, no, don't clip out of the environment. Ooh. I don't think the game's gonna like what I've done here.
Probably not.
I think it's gonna be pretty fucking annoyed by what I've done here. Look at that. That could have been any amount of level I just skipped by doing this. Anyway.
Silvo!
Here we go.
Can you tell him to wrap or tie him up and then shoot him to death? Oh, you don't even do that.
Oh my god, why did I even do that? He was already stunned and getting hit with 1300.
Jesus.
Just like the good old days.
What?
When would those good old days be? You got any numbers they might have come after? So, hey, Bob, that was cool.
Yippee! I guess we should have done C first.
Yeah, as I said, we would get more experience from doing B and C first because they're deranged! You put the hardest one on C, you fucking idiots!
No, on A.
For A.
So, the dream Scourge.
Your
I've
friend
been
seems
keeping
to
an eye
want
on the
to.
readings from my feet.
Like he's waiting for your
This
attention,
plague,
like he's
as
got
we
something
know
to
it,
tell you.
Is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes
Just hanging.
it is the
That's just how he
exotic
is.
plants and that. There's something about the essence in the... And end up like Giata. Not to get too superstitious, but in these... Toward... Well, you and Giata are going to shake...
Oh, and
Yeah, look at that. We got so much experience doing these. Oh, God, right?
I'm remembering.
Yeah, you remember that, okay? You keep doing that. I encourage you to keep fucking remembering shit.
Like how
here's
your
my
message
deal.
always
I don't
finally-
fucking care. Fucking remembering out loud, ass motherfucker.
How dare he?
He's lucky I didn't turn him into Silpho. And your main character's always smiling. That's why I wanted him to look exactly like that. Because there's just something about, like, guy who's way too happy to be a Star Trek extra about him. And I think that's great.
I wonder if we can actually miss getting a party member like that cat lady.
Why would you say something so deeply mortifying to me?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of Look at that.
Chad, I hope you read
Machine is
fast.
working.
Bob, I hope you read fast.
I needed those animancers for more. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual whenever I tap into an Adra pillar. And then there's
Sounds
Yvette
good.
and Remy. I'd call that a good day's
I love all of this.
You like me playing that Batman game? Shh. Commissioner Gordon, shh.
Which button do I hit to make us continue the plot?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job.
This should be a whole beat to
my
skip
parents
entire dialogue choice
They left
trees.
me their life's
Would you like to
work.
hear the PC report from a person who
invention
isn't in
like no
Digital
other.
Foundry? Asked Masabi.
Sure.
Focus. Well,
I mean, Digital Foundry, once again, you needed a 5090 and a 9800 X3D in 1080p in performance mode to get a smooth 60.
Yeah, so
Wow.
that isn't positive in any
I
way.
would get it myself.
Though it's as fun as if it
I'm
was.
not ready to face what's down there.
Ugh, they would have skipped these if they weren't the DEATHSTREAM. Question marks 2025. No, that's how I would go quickly through these dialogues myself. Normally we let you guys hear it, but this is a big ass game.
Yeah, it is.
Don't
real
worry,
big.
I know what's going on. I do not know what's going on.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Please.
Yes.
Goes
I will go kill
upstairs to the
Silvo.
basement. Wait a second. Where is she? Where's that bitch? And she's just downstairs hearing it. Oh God, he's doing it again. Something's wrong with that godlike. I think he's too touched.
Oh wow.
TA is forced, so you can't turn it off. The game stutters to fuck a lot. It recompiled shaders twice. I had to restart the entire game to turn ray tracing on, which was on by default. I'm glad I'm only demoing this game.
Right, feels great.
You have to restart it twice to turn off ray tracing. That's cool that you found a demo on PC. Real happy for you, Master.
Right?
Anyways, yeah, Digital Foundry's extreme positivity over this game and its performance and its visuals is fucking confounding. Because again, John on Blue Sky was like, well, it's too bad, you know, TA and all these things. It's reminiscent of 7th Gen. But, you know, these are solved problems on PC. And I'm like,
on
4090 owner here, no.
Solve problems on a $2,000.
Reminder, Silent Hill 2 Remake came out and we had to inject a different version of DLSS in it so it looked good at all. Countless games have to be modded to support DLSS because FSR2 is ass.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that video is baffling because they even have like Alex come out and be like, yeah, this game seems to be broken in every way and it displays everything wrong with the UE5.
But John has seniority over me, so I guess it's a good game. Be based like us. Point out the games have a shitload of problems and go, I still like it.
Right?
We can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Oh yeah, this is devastating, man. The TA is really bad down here.
I know. I want an entire Western RPG written with a party member who is not paying attention.
Yeah,
like,
that would be a pretty good audience surrogate for almost everyone who plays these games.
And it's fucking great because it's just like, look at all these books. This is why this didn't land. I need to read that. We're not done. That.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Oh my God. I'll be honest. You let me enter a room and you give me 8 books to read on the way in.
Yeah, no, we basically entered that BioShock big reveal room, but it's just a random room in this game.
That's funny as hell. I'm sorry, I'm not reading those. It's not happening. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father?
Man, I didn't need to read those 8 books at all, actually.
I guess not.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited. All that's really down there is... Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend. My mother had an idea about how to use...
I've heard that story too many times. This land.
Oh my God, is that a comment from a companion that's completely earnest and not a joke?
Wow.
No one could enter the lab
It's been
until I
like
understood
2
what
hours,
happened.
right? It feels like.
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is...
I was the avowed lore. I play Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2.
With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
No quip?
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar.
They're looking at me like they're confused, and I'm like, it was a gap in the conversation. I figured someone had a joke. Okay. I guess I'm the asshole. Sure. Okay, let's be off. If we're lucky. One moment while I load in Transformers sound effects. Oh no. Bob, we have to send one of them back. Should we send back Kai or Marius?
Marius is the worst one with the worst quips.
And the other one does the vines, right?
The other one does, and he does the vines.
Wait, Marius does the vines?
Yeah, Marius does the vines.
Oh, I thought Kai did the vines.
No, Kai doesn't do the vines.
Kai does the cool leap.
Yes, Kai does the cool leap and the thing in the fire shot that opens stuff.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Oh no.
We need the vines.
Oh no. But we have vines ourselves. We don't really need him.
I don't have those vines mapped to quick select already. Besides, maybe Marius and her will hate each other so fucking much. I'll come back with one party member, and then we'll have plenty of room.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Chat's so pissed. They're like, no. Look, she even has a petrify. Nobody's gonna be able to do shit to us, chat. We almost gained like 2 whole levels off of doing the proper heads. This is absurd. Yo, this is free beetle pie. Hell yeah.
Pie? Delicious.
Also, we need to be food maxing before battles because we've picked up and stored
so much
that can
food.
give us buffs, you know, like as in like stat buffs. And we have yet to do that even once for a battle. Because as it turns out, most battles are a pushover, and then there was the queen. Yeah, I think that video from Digital Foundry, if nothing else, maybe makes the case that John shouldn't be involved in reviewing anything new.
Yeah.
I don't think... It's terrible, because John is a voice of reason over there. But I do not think he is equipped to do the sorts of reviews they do and understands the direction they should come from. Because the only actual positive he pointed out in the whole video is it doesn't eat much VRAM. And everything else was like, it's a fucking nightmare. The hardware lumen is terrible. Oh yeah, and in this video he didn't explain what he was showing when he showed the difference between hardware lumen and software lumen. You think I should kill him just to see? Just to see what sort of experience we can expect?
I guess.
Yeah, headshot a ghost. Roadhouse.
Yeah, somehow it feels like they don't understand that they actually do have power over the industry. Like, what they say matters.
No, like, what they say really fucking matters, and they've had a positive effect on certain things. Certainly not as much as Alex wishes they had with the fucking shader compilation bullshit. 28. There you go, chat. Irrefutable evidence that us stopping to do random encounters will not do shit for us. I figured we should at least establish that. Ooh, that's cool looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. What? That's a giant hole in the ground. I was mildly distracted. Jesus. Real crown jewel of the genre, Immortals of Avium. Bob, you would say this was better than Immortals of Avium, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hey man, if that's more your thing, I wouldn't judge you for it. Wait, did you activated though, right? You're kind of not glowing like you're activated.
A little bit, yeah, it's glowing enough. It's got it.
Okay. It makes me worry. It worries me. Wait, was that an energy? That was an essence bottle, I think. I need that. I need that more than I need most things in life, as it turns out, because then I could just run past everything while invisible, and then it won't count as stealth anyway for some fucking reason. But yeah, no, like, John is a really good voice of reason, and you can tell anytime he voices dissenting opinion on DF Weekly, there's a little bit of awkwardness in the air of like, oh, John, it's great that games are really noisy now and render fake pixels and art design's horribly difficult to do in a game where you're physically making accurate lighting instead of letting people cheat it like you would in Hollywood movies.
Seen, unheard.
Bye.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
They were scary. Did you see those skulls? Fuck that.
Man, we're so close to that level 10 that it actually unlocks the whole new set.
Yeah, we're gonna get so strong, right? Game?
Yeah, definitely, man.
Okay. Why did you say it like that, though? You sounded like you were being sarcastic.
It's gonna be great. You're gonna have $1 million.
Look at that. Look at that. Awesome. But yeah, no. But the problem is, like, you saw that video.
Yeah. No,
and then you saw the other one on Ninja Gaiden, which also had a few eyebrow-raising moments.
And how it's like you can somehow look at it.
A thing that is observably, objectively not good enough.
Right. Like, you can point out in the 120 frame per second mode, it looks terrible. Not in the regular mode. It's like, it looks not as bad, but still really bad.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to
who's
rob you.
Working alone. Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knight just look.
Which way did they
He fled
go?
west into the wilderness. If
Okay.
you find him, please, no more bloodshed.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only. This is where souls return.
Not really, but I
Two
trust
of
you.
us experience belief the same. May the light shine.
This doesn't sound
But
like
yeah.
any of the grave robbers I know.
What? Oh shit, right. She wouldn't have any of her skill points spent.
yeah.
Okay, so an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by, oh my god, a healer.
Wow, what?
Man, that last thing would have been so much. Whatever. I might have been able to make it through the Queen encounter with an ally that can fucking heal. 50%. Bob, we need to throw into that. She needs to heal us half of our health. That's a ton. What's the rest of this? Oh, that's cute. Just take 20% less damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if she's gonna have anything that would be better than that. Grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Okay. That's neat. Move speed. What? That's neat. What? Like all of her attacks?
I guess. That seems
well,
good.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get that. And she's just gonna be healing us constantly. And then we're gonna be also like getting her to give us the shield and then heal us. This Jesus, she's like the most important team member.
Here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Wait.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Bob, I told the dwarf to go home.
You did. You acted like you didn't, but you did.
I was thinking who I was gonna bring with me, even though the sentence was like, "Tell them to go home."
Right.
It's their name, comma, and then the command to go home. Well, there you go, chat. Whatever. You know what? I don't like you sciencey people. I don't like your.
If you insist. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring
Why
the
is
dream
Abe
Scourge to
Sapien and
show
Garrus
its ugly
Baby
face.
here? I know. I was thinking about Abe Sapien. You think about Abe Sapien a lot, Bob? Okay. Mostly because he's played by Niles from Frasier.
This is no time for hesitation. All right.
Just the voice, though?
Drawing
Yeah,
on
I
the
know.
energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Oh, this is a real cutscene, they say.
I've got
Even though we're
nothing.
clearly just doing the dialogue idle animations back here. Oh, wait.
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right.
I'm sorry,
adjusting
I
the
wasn't fast
frequency.
enough on the studio laughter
Focus is
button.
warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something.
Oh,
Who
hey,
knows
Professor
how your
Bad Vibes.
godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
My character's so good.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Chat, we moved away from pre-rendered videos because you couldn't involve
I think I got
character,
something.
creative characters in them.
Focus twitched, like
And
a
they took
fishing
up
rod.
too much space in the game.
Is
Then
that
we moved
a
to
door?
tools-generated cutscenes because having the amount of animations
Not the
stored,
result I was
even,
looking for,
to do
but
all
a
the
result
cutscenes
nonetheless.
and audio sync and other things, was too complicated. And now we can't do anything but like the generic stand in a line and do dialogue cutscene. I wish you got to see what happened, Bob. It was the saddest excuse for a cutscene ever.
What is that?
Well, this was supposed to be a real-ass cutscene. Like a real-ass cutscene, and all it was them standing in the same dialogue line and shooting them from the back so you could pretend they were doing something at a console.
That's what they did with when the girl with the fire eyes showed up. It's like, oh, she's walking in the room. Stand in the line and look at her while she walks in a straight line. It's like,
yeah, no, this was pretty bad. She's like, I'm doing the important science thing. Idle animation, but I'm standing in front of a console and you're shooting my back and we're pretending it's a cutscene because it wasn't dialogue.
right. This is like, it's less advanced than Super Nintendo game cutscenes.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about how we moved from pre-rendered to in-game because pre-rendered took too much space. Then we moved from in-game scripted to in-game tools generated because in-game scripted took too much space as well. And syncing audio and all these other things was too difficult. And now we can't make normal fucking cutscenes because we're using the engine that does the endless amounts of dialogue in our game to make cutscenes. It's insane. Anyways.
My thoughts exact. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, I hate to say it, but we'll get better. Naturally, after you.
We gotta see what's down there
Caramel waffle cookie. I don't know if I'd say this tastes like any of those.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it
It's
taste
kind
like?
of caramely.
Does it taste like oat? It's got a frappuccino that's oat milk.
Yeah, it's oat milk flavor. Or
One of your machines.
yeah.
It better not just be oat milk flavor.
Right, it's oat milk.
Wait,
in it.
it's oat milk flavored? Yeah.
It's
Wait, so what's
milk.
in it? Milk. Oh man, look at that. How based is that, Bob? We just jump all the way to here. This is awesome. This is great. That would have been so much running.
It's a really weird flavor. It's hard to describe.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on a oat milk.
Yeah, but they just make it with milk.
Starbucks new oat milk flavored coffee. Millions of people shitting their brains out, confused. They're like, what happened? I got the oat milk one. I'm dying. What? Camera, why are you nowhere near? Whatever, man. I'm worried we're not gonna have enough money when we get to the next area to get a cool.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Protect the envoy.
The envoy's running like a fucking cheetah turned into a bipedal person. The envoy's fucking fine. Good luck, you two.
It does have oat milk. Okay.
That's oat milk flavored. That's what you wanted, right? That's why you get oat milk coffee for the oat milk flavor.
Oh, you love the oat milk flavor. It definitely isn't just worse than milk.
I hate milk, actually. It's terrible.
Are
Oh
you
my
putting
God.
cookies in the stuffler?
Jesus Christ.
If it weren't for an arrow to my back shoulder, I would be an adventurer like you.
And that's why we should have brought the dwarf. He would have said that, and then I could have hit these, and then we'd be like, God damn, I love this dwarf. We would have all been in solidarity over that moment.
Just saluting him like,
oh man,
nobody doesn't like him.
You're the best. Oh, I'm in combat? Forgive me. What am I battling?
Okay, now you can fast travel. Oh. Maybe? Because
no, I can.
Okay.
He's about to make that not the case though, so I
Right.
should go. I don't care what
I
else
should
is.
leave.
Yeah, no, we're good. You can stuffle the waffle with pancake or cookie. I mean, yeah, just make a cookie butter infused filling for stuffler, and you can just die.
Right.
You can do that. No one can stop you from killing yourself with the stuffled waffle.
I don't know why you would put pancakes in a waffle, though. That's just like
because
having...
you're just like that fucking episode of China, Illinois, where obviously liking pepperoni pizza or mushroom pizza was a bisexuality metaphor. You're just that for pancakes and waffles. You're like, oh, I want pancakes and waffles. And it's like weirdly sexual for you. God, what a good episode. For anyone who hasn't seen it, they did a thing where they're like, we proved some people were just genetically into pepperoni or mushroom. So it's okay. They get the pass if they have the gene. And then Baby Cakes is into both. And they're like, God damn it, Baby Cakes, we just proved it was a gene. That made you into that. You're fucking ruining it, man. It doesn't make any sense, and even his dad's fucking pissed at him.
God, that show is deranged.
I love China, Illinois. It's seriously one of the best television shows ever fucking made.
Could we not just move the machines out of the...
I don't know what your deal is, but based on that line of dialogue, I want a boulder to crush you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need all your dialogue to switch to hell no.
Yeah, I feel like everyone needs that attitude for me to start helping.
I tell the acolytes to... Careful, we'll be staying on this. If you don't return...
Yeah. I'm sorry I talked to you. I feel like...
Welcome back.
What?
I hope... May I help you?
What? What happened? Aren't you the
kid? To think a godlike would deliver this back to wherever he is. Believe me, I would.
That was a very generous.
200 experience? Oh, we are level 10.
Yeah,
Nice.
we gained a level. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe we should be crit maxing. You know? Oh yeah, it increases our range too, which obviously matters for a fucking gun.
That's true. Yeah, no.
You know, I'd like to pass more perception checks and stop being called a dense fucking moron, even if it's accurate.
Your slide passes through enemies and knocks them down
at the cost of 20 essence. I don't want that, but you're making me get it to like. Oh, okay. No, you're not.
Yeah, you can start with the others.
The thing you wanted.
Oh, wow. Why is it so deep in the game?
That's fucking hilarious. That's why.
Then you can arrow
What?
deflections?
Okay, now that. I find this hilarious. That's upsetting. Because the double-handed sword would have been so much better for that entire first section.
Right? Oh, now we can upgrade the just straight damage of our gun.
What?
With that thing on the right side that's...
Oh my god, we can do that again?
One down.
No.
No?
Wait, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
But we have to wait till 15 to do it to max. Which makes me sad. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. 15% damage increase is fine.
Right?
We can do that. As it turns out.
It still sucks that it's diminishing returns again. Why is that everything in the game?
They don't get it. I feel like they don't get it. Is that just me?
It does feel a lot like that.
Okay, now then. We're tracking the correct thing this time? Where we... Okay, I'm just supposed to go out there. That's so weird. One moment. One moment. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. All right.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary camp?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was
Who?
the last time anyone
I ain't
walked these
disturbing shit.
passages? Must have been centuries. No, millennia.
Oh my
no!
God, I'm so sick of that.
That's filled his sun gauge pretty well. Disgusting.
It's like such an epic shot as I headshot a shroom man.
Don't worry, they might redo the entire balance on the day one patch. You're right, Chris.
They're so fucking likely to do it. It's been so long since we played a game that I was like, yeah, there's no way they're not redoing the fucking balance here. What the... Chris, you're with me, right? That you should, because harder levels get harder to get. Oh, come on. Stop making me cast magic to open doors.
No, it's cool.
No, it isn't. It's really the opposite of that. Anyway, levels get harder to get, so you should get more from getting them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Yeah, we found it.
There was a trap right beneath me, was the bigger problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what you are. Oh my fucking god! Jack Black is only in like one video game movie, right? As in Minecraft, right? Oh god, wait, no, he's in that
He's in Jumanji, like all the reboot ones though.
But that's not a video game.
I know it's not a video game, yeah.
Is he in
related.
One of the other rock video game related things?
He's in Borderlands.
He's in Borderlands. He's in Minecraft. Is he in a different one? He's also Mario, yeah. Or he's in the Mario movie. He's Bowser. I swear, I'm scared he's like... You had a lot of interesting options. I would think it was smart to make the first level really valuable, so diversity is also viable, but it seems like they don't, so just give me a big upgrade. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck back over. Oh, we're at the fucking...
I hate you, door.
I do hate the door. I hate the door
Only
a lot.
been quickly switched.
Bob, right now is not the time to question.
I don't know. We need to do damage.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
I wonder if we could show ice on this one.
I think that's what we're supposed to do,
Right
yes.
above it.
What is that filling?
Unseen.
Your health, but why? Whoa, did she heal you? Is that what happened?
Oh my god. I don't understand the concept of my allies doing helpful things. Can you please explain, game?
Right? We do have elemental bombs, but the problem is you have to go into a whole different option
fucking menu
Yeah.
to select one that's like fitting and good and oh my.
Oh well, still counts. He's in Broken Age. Okay, yeah. But that's him in a game, not a movie.
Like guys.
Right, like brutal life and stuff. You're talking about him in games, but that's different than him in movies based on games.
Yeah, no, obviously we're talking about movies. Like the thing you see on a fucking screen at a movie theater, guys. This isn't this hard.
Well, Shitberg says he should be Bo Right Show in the Mortal Kombat movie, but all I could say is no one.
No words? Oh, well, thank you, Suzushir, for the $60. I just didn't want to talk over that, yeah. Yeah, no, he would be pretty good as Buraicho, I think.
Right, I'm just like, that shouldn't be in a movie, though. Bo Right Show should not be talked about.
I don't know, whatever. You see how the new one's going. Here's our Johnny Cage. You missed every point.
Right.
Oh my god.
Like, maybe you killed the heel.
No.
Okay.
No. He's not. He's a pacifist. I'll let him live.
This
is what Kai would recommend. Wait. Why am I even fighting this skeleton?
Oh yeah.
69 damage. Are you?
Yeah, I hate that you keep getting things that just don't balance going forward. Like that was killing things in the first.
And reminder, finding new areas is still only giving me 10 experience.
Yeah, like it's not.
Hail to the king,
really
baby.
At all. Nice. And I don't understand how.
I don't understand. Your whole genre is pinned. It's hanging on your ability to make numbers feel good.
And you've been doing this genre for your entire lifespan, which is what, 20, 30 years?
Underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Use the magic ice. What if I don't fucking wanna?
Wait, Carl Urban is the Dr. McCoy in the reboots of Star Trek? Man.
Carl Urban. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, once again, why are you
missing the point completely? Jesus.
Yeah, no, he's way too old.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm fucking wrong, but I do not think he's a pretty boy.
No, he never was.
Neither
like,
pretty nor boy.
You
kind of man.
Definitely didn't get him for being pretty, being Dr. McCoy.
I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Cool. That's pretty sick. I should have just hit right on the D-pad. I can do that now.
Ready to make an entrance?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Have their own secret entrance.
I like that guy weird glitch running at me for a second there. That was sick. Jesus. Ow. You better.
I can fix him. Yeah. Oh my God, somebody healed him.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Fucking game. fucking game. Maybe at a certain level of jankiness, you should figure out how to just put in lock on. I just...
Yeah, it's almost like the Fallout games had that for a reason.
It is almost like that, yeah.
Well, good morning, Lykaze.
How's it going? Oh, you're the big bad. You're what we're worried about.
Yeah, the big mushroom man.
The one we keep stun locking in a corner? That one? The one I just went best hull monitor on?
There are any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us...
Awakened Audra? We haven't even used Audra, and we already got the exceptional upgrade material.
Work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Audra pillar.
Sure, yeah. You want to touch rocks? Let's touch rocks. Let's do it.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
We're in Unreal Engine 5. Everything's wriggling. What were you gonna say?
Kai just looked like
last time we tried this, you
upset
felt
with her.
something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Audra. The effect should...
Oh man, we're animating something like a cutscene.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, don't have his hand.
Yeah, it's like...
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts.
We salute you.
The mourners are gone
Kind of like the
now.
statue you shoved her into.
Only the memories remain.
The blew up for no reason.
It was more like the statue I promised her that she could lease from me, and then I blew it up right after she signed the paperwork.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our...
I guess we need the perception max.
Is there a type of fish stew I can eat to perception max before every dialogue?
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded.
So here's my question. Why aren't you the avowed skeleton dude?
I don't know.
The Akita twined around.
I'm sorry that really fits what you are, like mythologically.
Mm-hmm. That's just a cool thing for the cover, though, I guess. Which is really sad.
Oh, Sapidol. Okay. Sapidol. Ask your doctor if Sapidol's right for you. All these years I've wondered who's godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Normal men.
What
do you mean normal men?
Just innocent men?
They said. But we have felt in you the seed, and you reached.
I don't know, like Kaze. I feel like Chad's probably still into her. She's very big.
That's the bar. Did you check the box?
Your words are comfort indeed.
Oh my god.
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sonata.
I just remembered. Because it wasn't announced at the time.
Those who cherish
that Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii is supposed to have Shibuya Kaho in it.
That one does?
Yeah, because it was the next lab game.
Oh my god! I thought we
was
missed
in between the two.
I figured it was the Kiryu game or something.
No.
Okay.
No, it was after Lad 8, and then she was like, it's the next one. I was like, oh shit. Great. That's gonna be weird.
The demo.
Damn it! I still haven't played the demo. When does that come out?
It's really close.
Oh my god.
It's like the 28th or something.
Once
this
our
is rough.
hands are unbound, Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our
21st.
power. A boon
So
to
yeah,
help you survive.
next Friday.
Find us. Will you accept it?
8? That ain't happening, lady. Sorry. People are thinking that skeleton represents you.
I mean, sure.
You are Skeletor.
I guess, but I'd rather literally look like that.
Right? Turns out the options you gave us to make a character were terrible. Everyone you could make is hideous.
I do want powers. Last power you gave me allowed me to heal at all.
Yeah, no, it's been forever since we got that. That was like 10 hours ago or more. Maybe 12.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
Okay. Fine.
See what I say? Just take me to the big crystal thing. I touch it and I fix the land.
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal
Dumbass.
focus to its
I
limits.
like the 2 glowing bags on
You
the
were out
ground.
a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess. You were getting your story straight for my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the
Wait, you have a
center
next
of the
skin?
living
Of course
lands.
not. Have you seen my face?
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find... I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before.
Yeah,
It must
cool.
be connected to the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
Yes, Sapada.
Yeah, spatula. I'm familiar.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you... Not the Adra itself.
Oh my
Long
god,
eras
that even
all
skipped that
Adra-
effort.
Right?
Terrelbo just did that.
The Adra here is severed from the... If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra...
It's just breaking.
Then the living lands is their prison.
Huh.
Their tomb.
We are in chapter 2.
We're 14
that is
hours
a
into our
tall order.
playthrough. We're lucky
We know
it
the
hasn't
Dream Scourge
crashed.
is coming from
Right?
this
We
garden
should
of
save
yours.
again.
Maybe Sapadal can help us fight
I
it.
guess it's auto-saving at least, so it's not too bad.
A little real. Doesn't
Are you
ring a
for
bell.
real?
We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the
Get
garden.
melt, get melt.
We have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to
Well
Fiona
said,
Severn.
Kai.
Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few out. Gods, the farms, the community. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end. We should leave.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
I wish I had an ooh button.
Yes! The rice turns black. The pain. The pain. They trample the farmland.
I lost you for... Oh no. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, sure, the stairs.
Okay, yeah. They always do the studio audience
There is
laugh.
such a thing as learning too
Ooh.
much.
I feel like there's
Mortal
one more
man
that really completes the set. But I can't.
Just people going crazy with the applause and then the ah. That's the full set.
Okay, all right. Remember Breakdown? Yeah, Breakdown was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
I wish you could punch guys and like that.
God, we are getting so much experience just by doing the mainline shit.
Yeah, that's where all the
Quick,
experience is.
Let's
like
look at this. How far apart are these two saves? Wait, what? Where did the this is the last manual save. Okay. So it's like 2 hours and 2 levels. I wish we were going that fast this whole time. Jesus.
Right?
That
Oh
looks
my
pretty
God.
bad.
Andres.
My God, I'm gonna
fast travel over there, because why would I do anything? Oh!
Experience.
This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone.
Looks to me like a coordinated
Damn
strike.
it. We have to check on the others. At least let me... Any survivors would have evacuated.
A city up in flames. You tell me.
So about how insane.
Yeah, the game is not balanced, right?
That you missed the point of gaining levels and why hasn't it given us the point yet? God damn it, you guys.
Perception maxing or
Bob, it literally just isn't giving us a point.
No, what?
That's how bad it's getting. This level gave us no point to add to our character. Unless, let me back out. Maybe the attribute pops after. Oh my god.
Guys, why?
I guess you were under leveled. No, that's not how it works. The mainline quest shit just gives you insane experience. Killing shit gets you nothing. Oh my.
Like the thing though, it was giving us a stat point every level up until 11.
Yeah.
Why would
No,
you stop
they're just confused
arbitrarily
about like the leveling rate.
Yeah.
Like they literally are. Like I understand you being as generous as possible to the game, but what we're explaining is a basic fact about the game that killing things does shit for you, and running through dialogue trees and doing a battle or a few gets you insane amounts of experience.
And doing side quests gets you almost nothing, because we did basically every side quest in the first zone.
And it didn't help us for shit.
Yeah, we didn't even get one level doing that.
And then using all of these materials to enhance the weapons and shit didn't do anything for us. Buying it with money did. Anyway, I like reduced essence drain while invisible. What do you think about this, Bob?
That sounds pretty good. But can we make ourselves? No, we can't do more damage yet.
No.
What's the slowdown time one do at the third level?
75%.
Oh, okay.
So even
not
slower.
Not huge.
I mean, honestly, I would appreciate it.
I mean, sure. Why not? Go for it, man.
I'm not sure I'd appreciate it as much as that.
That icon there is hilarious to me.
It's me again.
Right?
It's literally.
It doesn't look like a sneak. It looks like a weird creep in or dance.
You have a save to reload to make sure it wasn't bugged. This is the most insanely generous I've ever seen chat be to a video game. Like, one moment. I'm sure the video game wouldn't just start fucking you over a bench when it came to payouts.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, because it's showing the Burn Village.
Uh-huh. I just want to make sure it was level 10 and not 11. That's cool. I'm sure the game is good. It just did an oopsie.
Oh my god.
See, like, no, almost past 10 just you have to deal with that.
This was no accident.
This time I had to talk to her.
It's all... We have...
A city up in
1,400 experience.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Reminder, encounters with groups of enemies gives us 28. 28 versus 1,400. And that wasn't 1,400 for doing all this. We kept getting experience all the way through that quest. Like, oh, weird. It still didn't give us the thing.
Right.
Shock. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Looking for this game being fixed on the PS5. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably will be a lot more balanced by the time it hits that.
Right, by the time Aggro plays, he'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. That game was great.
What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valiant
Bob,
Republics.
occasionally I think, man, I would like to play The Last of Us Part 2 on a PS5 Pro.
I'm dwelling on that.
I would like to see that. I'm not paying money for that game.
No.
Then I think, should I just remind people we have a P.O. box? And if they have a copy of The Last of Us Part 2 they don't care about, they could just send it to me and I would appreciate it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, I feel like that's got to be someone. Someone probably has bought that game and regretted it, or bought that game and just went, I played it through enough times, fuck that.
Right?
I don't have a Pro.
If anything happens to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
trouble.
Again and again they strike.
I like running through the world, but purple.
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us?
They're like, why aren't you fighting the enemies? Why aren't you fighting the enemies? I'm angry. Let's fight the enemies. And I'm like, the city's on fire?
Right?
Did you forget? God, this takes forever to actually curve.
Where's the city? What's left of it?
Yeah, though that's true. It is always the smartest thing to do with Western RPGs is wait years before playing them.
Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames.
Those are still road banners. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that skill point was well spent.
Quiet as the depths.
Something tells me this was supposed to be a daring adventure where we had to fight many enemies off.
Maybe you're also supposed to be Invisible Man who walks back to town when it's on fire.
I'm running.
That's
I'm
true.
just walking. Good to know.
I have a side quest, just so you know. It'll get you 100 experience.
Look,
Come back, my incredible story.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
10 experience.
That was from finding a new area. That wasn't from anything else. It's just, hey, I found a new area.
People are looking for leadership, a sense of direction.
We should find
That's to let you all know I'm here. The next one won't
I didn't
miss.
think the final blow would be Envoy. Oh, goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Everyone line up. She's even smaller than I thought.
Thank you, Zaikaze. We could have fully discovered that ourselves. There was no mystery about the fact it was going to start bending us over and fucking us with how little shit it's giving us from here on out.
Right?
Just so frustrating.
Yeah, it's like, no. Leveling up's supposed to be good. I thought in D&D you got insanely OP by the time you're level 15.
Calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation.
He was running at 15 frames per second.
Just play.
Oh, yeah, he's still doing it. But the others aren't. Why?
Yeah, we agree
How?
on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war.
Unreal 5 works in mysterious ways.
Fact.
That sort of thinking is precisely
what happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip.
It's
on
like New
Paradise.
Vegas after level 10. New Vegas
This
does
attack
that of
was
all
meant to
things?
weaken us. Tell us, what of your research into the dream? Pardon?
the very notion that the dream.
Are you being.
The sanctuary my family built was. I hoped against reason that she might recover. To face reality would mean upending.
Don't waste your apologies on.
This changes nothing between us.
Where's the button to shoot him in the head? I don't even know exactly what he did, but it sounds bad. We need to just nip that in the butt.
Of the dream Scourge. Now for the bad news.
But this is madness. Quilichi.
Envoy.
It's like foot started freaking out
you
there.
can find a gun?
First the dream.
This is no time for. We can't remember.
There is no reason to stay. We
Oh
should
my god, are we
relocate
heading to the next region?
I think we are.
No.
Oh, they're going to Paradise.
Okay, so they're just going back.
They're going to hide. Well, I mean, not back. They're going to the first region.
Yeah, but they're going
That's
back.
not back for them.
Not back for them, but for us.
We lay low. While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the living will be proud to lend our strength to them.
I have. What of you, Envoy?
Has Muppet Lady said anything? Okay.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can. You're already
Is
aware.
her
that
shoulder
I'm
supposed to be missing hair?
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside
She shaved.
Yeah, like I just saved one shoulder.
Right.
Is this hot?
Well, to make a long story
It
short,
looks like she's
I
scarred
think
or
I can
something.
beat
Maybe
it,
that is
which the
intentional.
Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there
Shatterscarp. We're literally jumping to the next region. That second region was tiny because we just story quested it and didn't fight all the randoms because the payouts are shit.
Yeah, I'm glad we did all the bounties once and found out it gave us the worst item some people had ever seen in an RPG.
What a whirlwind.
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
Was this engine ready for you to walk away?
No, it wasn't.
Wait, are you guys running at full frame right now that she's gone?
Yes.
Did it despawn her the moment she's... Honey, I think the cutscene's running pretty bad. Can you just get behind that tent? Just hide behind... You can yell from behind it. If you need to say something, just stand a little further. I can't fucking believe this game. Oh my god.
I would be surprised if
Oh, it's jackknifing.
Complicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsi.
Where were you?
She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now,
My mind palace.
we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which would...
I cannot believe we're already done.
Right? I figured it would start doing this. It felt like we were in the first season for way too long.
It's like, it's doing this because look at, we're already 1,000 experience. Are you serious? We are never doing a random encounter again.
Or side quest. Why would we?
They made their game so...
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest.
If you had cool things you got from doing them, that would be the other motivation.
Oh, hey,
but you
essence
don't.
potions, the most important thing in the game. Oh, you have one?
You have one?
That's heartbreaking. Why would I want upgrade materials? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who the fuck is gonna fall for that shit? Oh, hey.
In New Vegas, did you get cool stuff and experience from side quests? That's cool. That seems like a completely normal and understood thing for what your RPG should do.
We got it at some point through the countless things we've done, and I didn't even notice, we got an exceptional quality greatsword. Here's the problem. I can do math that is only 20 stronger than my gun.
Right? And the gun shoots faster.
I get to wield two...
They didn't do the math.
They have
couldn't figure out
no
the math.
idea how their game's being played. They don't. Anyways, time to loot these corpses.
Somehow.
Oh,
They just think people will choose everything based on vibes and nothing else. And never even look at the other options.
Maybe.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in this? You heard
he died.
Wonder how much my encumbrance is. One moment.
From what I'm hearing, seems the opinion of this game has fallen somewhat since I went to sleep yesterday.
It's just the fucking combat and experience curve isn't balanced in the fucking least, and that's like really disappointing. I still like basically everything about it except for the studio applause dialogue.
Saw them coming.
Adir has ruined us all for naught.
So I'm talking to that guy, right? I'm talking to that guy, and he's like, oh, that girl, I tell you, she's a real case of butterface. And I'm like, butterface, really? I thought she was cute for her species of Muppet or whatever the hell he is. And he's like, no, everything's optimized butterface. And then he makes her go behind the tent, and then the frame rate jumps up 2 times. And I'm like, okay, I want out.
Yeah.
I'm done here. It's over. No more talking to me ever. None of you get to say words to me ever again. I'm so fucking... I'm aghast at how...
Sorry if everything reeks of...
Man, I'm so tall.
Right?
I'm aghast at how everything is going. Should I... Please help me balance my weight load. I'm carrying spoiled apples. Spoiled cabbage. Would you like to buy all the spoiled meat and food off of me, please?
I think we found a few good side quest stories. Like that one with the golden man. That was pretty neat.
That was neat. Yeah, no, I like some of that stuff. I wish I could sort by how heavy things are. Can I do that? I can.
Ooh.
This has to be going with the smallest things at the top and the heaviest at the bottom, probably. No? Yes? Yes, heaviest at the top. Okay.
That makes sense.
You get the hell out of my inventory. I have no use for you. Get out. You get out too. I'm thinking about selling you too, motherfucker.
If there's anything to buy, we sell it.
That's a cool shield.
We could have the shield in the spell book in the other set. So you could block while you do the once in a while where it makes you use the fire spell.
What is this? What is this encounter in your head? Oh, there's a puddle and I need to platform across it, but there are also tiny arrows.
I know, right?
I mean, it might happen.
It's a super
specific. It could happen. I can't deny that all things are possible in Avowed. I hate that this unique item is worth 108 gold, Bob. And then this just fine pistol is worth 600.
I know, right?
Why do I have 6 fucking common daggers?
Have there been cool things in the environment you could just find randomly without a quest, I mean? Not really, because the weird thing with this game is there's only one of each type of weapon, and it just ranges into different levels of good it is. So it has a common version, an exceptional version. So you just find different qualities of the same item.
Yeah, we have common, fine, and exceptional. And like, we've just been getting the same shit the whole time. The bounties seemingly have unique versions of that shit.
Which is, this is all less interesting than it was in Morrowind.
And the problem here, the complicated issue. Cool, we still have a waypoint that's way faster than we are. Thank God. The complicated thing here is that the unique weapons aren't good. The unique weapons aren't as good as something that you could buy. Like, we're going to go to the next region, and there is a possibility we can buy a gun way better than any gun we've seen yet.
Right.
I'm going to run as far as I can.
Now, we did find some neat rings and amulets. We did find those out in the wild.
We did.
I don't know if we will ever find anything like that again.
Especially not the way we're playing.
Yeah, no, not anymore.
That was close. I almost decloaked. Hell yeah, look at that. Here I am, doing everything I can. Oh.
Oh yeah, there was a weird skateboarding game that like hit early access this year, I think.
What?
Where
Another?
It was.
Oh no!
You play as it's like an action game / skateboarding game.
She's taking me appearing very well.
She is.
Look.
So it's a skateboarding game. What else?
/ shooter.
Bob, I can already. Right. This region let us buy exceptional things right off the bat. So this is nothing new. Did you just say skate shooter?
Yeah.
All right.
And it was like, I think it's a roguelike and you're in hell or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Jeff Gerstmann talked about it. I was like, I was supposed to remember that and check it out.
You mean Jeff Gerstmann, famous guy who famously has a sub to GigaBoots?
Yes, famously.
Famously has that for like a couple hours now, as I understand it. Oh man, look at this. I could buy a wild mushroom stew, and if I head into a conversation I think I'm gonna need resolve for.
Yes. No, one of the big problems with Schindberg, you can't be a cool race. You can be human. Like, you see all these cool races, and it's like, nah, you don't get to do that.
That was the first disappointment with the game.
Yes. You even find, like, a lizard person who's friendly and somewhat human-like, and the first area is like, nah, but that's not you. That's weird.
A moment of your
you're
time,
back.
if you please.
Nice axe.
From one adherent to another.
Ah, envoy!
Envoy!
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Check it.
Seize her.
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the
Directly
Steel
to
Garrote
you.
owe you an apology
We bring the
on
war
behalf
cry
of
directly
Inquisitor
to you.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to... Our attack came together in...
Into like one. Well, I'm a dipshit. Guess I can't say something smart. What can I say? Why did you burn the city?
One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and...
So Chad, is she
Take-
girl boss
I'm
mom?
only telling.
Do you
if
like
Heelguard cannot maintain a
girl
grip
mom?
on the living lands,
Boss girl?
then the Steel Garrote will simply
Mom boss?
take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes.
Order up. Yes.
And while he
Thank you,
flakes in
Moss
the
Moss.
throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential. You don't want to get between her and the fate. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten. What you do with this information is... Feel free to prove us wrong. Before I let you go, a little bird...
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these metal...
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. That's a matter of perspective.
I love
Ludwig is
bad
keeping
guys
her
who
dark
want me to
impulses
reach
in
my
check.
full potential.
It's
So it
far,
motivates them
far
doing
easier.
unbelievably
When you arrive in
stupid shit.
Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the
Do
Inquisitor.
you love that too?
May not keep you any longer.
It's my favorite thing.
Let's hope our
Why-
next
is
meeting
your
is
guard
under more
okay?
favorable circumstances.
God, shit. God, there's a, in the second episode of X-Files, there's someone from the government who's like warning off Mulder from investigating a thing, right? UFO stuff. And he locks the bathroom with him and Mulder in it. And he's starting to warn him off. And he's like, you need to not look into that. And then somebody knocks on the door. And then they keep talking. And eventually, after this long scene here, he locks the door and he opens it. And the first guy leaves. And as Mulder's trying to leave too, a really fucking fat dude who looks like he's just gonna fucking shit his pants busts into the door at the same time as Mulder's leaving. And I'm like, that is way too funny.
I need to
And
watch
me and
X-Files
Masumi
again,
kept making
Jesus.
jokes about fat guy who has to shit, recurring character. They get him back in season 4.
He will return.
He will return. He has to shit.
Please, we have to kill her. I don't know if we can.
No, there's
I don't want
great
any more
part
of
me
this.
that I was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Stop right there.
You're mine
Oh my god. So many fucking layers.
Right?
You okay?
Remember when we spec'd into causing bleed damage and that basically didn't do anything?
Uh-huh.
That was cool.
Uh-huh.
Make this fun. Gets shot in the back of the head 13 times and dies.
She's not taking damage. She's getting stunned.
You're...
Okay. Okay, you.
Oh, yeah. We got the...
Yeah, but literally she's not
Right.
taking damage, which is a different issue. See?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that wasn't her. Wait. Oh, the barrier thing. One moment. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Not saying a word.
Okay, that is damaging her.
Yeah. Shit. Man, that escalated very quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Hail to the king, baby.
That should really have killed her. Oh well. If she gets up, that's gonna be upsetting.
I would fucking lose it.
She holds her arm like a Dynasty Warriors character, just like, wow. I have to run away.
Plays the random chord. God, you're annoying.
I'd rather fight another day than die here. It's like,
no, that's not what I did.
Oh, he's here with him.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Oh my god. That's fine. It was dicey enough at the beginning because I didn't pop LB at the very beginning and give us all shields. Because new healer has so many abilities that I'm gonna have to manually trigger from LB because there's no possible way we could put that on buttons.
Some battles you win, some battles you lose. And then she just saw a fluoride stared at. Where'd she? What is happening?
Cool thing about killing our minions, they go down fast.
Right?
I'm holding both triggers and nothing. That's my guy. I didn't recognize him because I can't see through the purple barrier exactly. See, the worst part about this A button is dodge. Is that you can't dodge forward then.
I know, right? It's an obvious mistake. I don't know how they ran into it. But yeah, they did. She holds her tummy like a Yakuza side quest fight. It's like, I definitely wasn't, my face wasn't grounded in the pavement, and I wasn't stabbed and wasn't shown overboard and hit by a shark. I'm fine, actually.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
2 for 1,
worked?
baby. I was hoping that would work. I just haven't had an opportunity to pull that off successfully.
Right?
Now then. I love Skyrim games.
Yeah. This is a normal Skyrim game right here.
They're all like this, yeah. So fucking insane.
Am I the only one who feels there's entirely too much UI on screen during fights? I don't know. I just like having almost no UI. I've seen too many things do that, and it's like there's not much benefit to that. I don't feel like the screen's too busy here.
I think it's an effective use of UI. I feel like there are a shitload of things on the screen, and it does get noisy enough where I'm missing like a lot of the arrows.
Yeah, I think that the bigger problem is having giant spell effects like that one that when you have the shield on where it's like, I can't see anything. Oh my god, that basically killed you. Jesus.
It was real close. Shame I used a potion. I love how the ads are just so fucking annoying. They're around way longer than the bosses all the time now.
I know, right? You'd think that the encounter would end when their boss dies, or at least that there'd be a mechanic around that they get way weaker after the boss dies.
He's like, I'm trembling, dude. I'm so fucking scared. Bane's the scariest man I've ever known. What are we doing?
Okay. Did it spawn in another guy? No, he just moved down closer.
Our healer's been down for a while, but
right,
that doesn't matter.
That was a close one.
You don't
I
say.
was worried for a second.
You should be. You died. It was awkward, but you're back now, so that's kind of crazy. Death Knight gloves. I never block. I don't do frost damage.
Right?
Lizard
Unless
Man,
you're adding frost damage base level to everything you do.
Lizard Man, and Lizard Man.
Proper Skyrim fight is usually you mash the attack button until the fight stops. hold the magic button down until the fight stops, or you snipe them from halfway around the map. Cool.
Cool. That's great.
Come on.
It was pretty cool when I beat that important character.
I know. I thought there'd be any sort of cutscene.
Jack all fucking shit out of
came
it.
to
So we're just gonna do this every time.
Now we're leaving with more questions.
We went to the new region.
Yeah.
We're at a camp. Oh my god.
We are to the part where it definitely is not ready to realize it yet.
At all. Hey, Digital Foundry. Maybe play more than 6 minutes.
I know, right?
Maybe play at all into the game.
Then we had better
Holy
prepare to fight back.
Shit.
I will not forget Fiorma Siverna.
Yeah, I know these games
Everything
are big,
it
but
was,
the
everything
point,
it could have been.
like you don't need to rush for these people playing it pre-release. Like they're
So on top of
already
the dream
marked. They're
scourge
already
robbing
doing
your
it.
Fields
Right?
and
Yeah.
turning kith and beast alike into monsters. Now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Do you guys even know that we killed that lady?
That should be the shit that the guy who doesn't pay attention points out. Like he's so in touch with everything that's normal in the world that he's just like, we just killed that person. That was like a person we spent a lot of time talking to. That was an important person. Why are we not talking about that? What are we doing?
I think that we might have started a war. I think we started that. I think that what just happened.
I think we could just go straight to killing the main in command now because we killed the second in command, and I don't feel like there's any reason to dick around anymore. I mean, that gun you have seems to kill people just fine.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life.
Watch, especially
sailors
in the
in
next
search of
zone.
steady
We're
ground.
going to do 2 story
Add to
missions.
that
They'll be like,
motley
it's time
assortment
to go
of
to the
pirates,
leave
free
this
spirits,
area.
It's time to go to the final region, asshole.
Yes.
And you've got Thirdborn.
It looks a lot like the first region. No reason.
But green. It's just color graded green.
Into the desert, and never returning.
I was like, it already was colored green. I'm like,
Changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted.
Oh my
At least that
god.
tells us we're on the right track.
Oh my.
This
Oh, you're back?
Dream Scourge is one of
Help
the weirdest
me.
things
When did
I've
you
ever
get
tried to
back?
My
find.
frame rate is so bad.
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the
not
garden.
upset. I'm more
It
impressed
could be
than
a myth
anything.
or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's
I
our
feel
only
like this
lead.
might go down as one
We
of the
find
most
garden,
infamously
we
rough,
find the Dream Scourge.
like performance-wise Xbox games, and for whatever reason, Digital Foundry's like, I played 5 hours. It was fine.
it was fine. It was great.
Yatsley is a
It was one of the
master of
best
the
games of the
unknown
gen.
and
And
the unknowable.
brilliant uses
No
of the
mystery
Unreal
eludes her
5.
for long.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us,
Are you
will be
ready for
filtered through a
Alpha
lot of
Protocol on
metaphysical noise.
consoles?
Couldn't hurt to try.
Is it ready for me? I'm gonna upscale it to 4K for our streams. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
This is so
At
exciting.
least TAA didn't exist yet.
Sapadal?
It'll just be a game falling apart in every other way.
A voice through murky water.
Did you get...
I'm still just staring at the perspective.
That's terrible. Number 3 is horrible.
Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
Sounds like a load of soccer to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question.
So this is why they call it the
Clearly your
Skeleton
link to
Dome.
Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Take it as what I didn't tell you anything.
Right?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight.
This game was not ready for me to have 3
which
partners.
might not exist.
No.
Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric
Do you think
scholar
I'll
who's
keep her
gone
going
ahead to
traveling with you
Thirdborn,
now?
where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
In the camps, yes.
Don't look at me. I was
But
fine
at
going
once,
back to
no.
Paradise.
I bet they wanted that.
They probably did. I mean, like I said, all the promotional images show like all 4
Listen,
people going around.
I know we didn't get around to stopping by Thomas' cabin, but there's something I need to do in Shatterscarp. There's an old battlefield
This
near
time,
some Pogrunan
we'll
ruins.
definitely do it.
Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there.
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that, man.
It takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest.
Oh
Sleep
my
is good.
god,
This
these
doesn't
are
need to be said.
N64 minus
I don't blame
frame
you
rates.
for-
Right?
We're hitting like 7 frames a second. What the fuck are we doing?
No need to question it anymore. I'll get the bastards who did this.
Sleep well. We've
Oh
got a
hey,
long road
frame rate's
ahead.
this high. That's crazy. What?
Does it feel like a conversation? It feels like they're reading their scripts in different rooms. Yeah, kind of.
She looks great.
Yeah, looking great.
That's what I paid $25 for, ladies and gentlemen.
Why is it chucking? Unclear.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 companions. That's it. That's his flute. That's real weird looking.
It's cool. I wish he used it at all by now. Bob, we sticking with these 2?
I'm fine with that, but if you want Marius back, I get it.
And I like his ability to fucking...
Right?
Yeah, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kai. We know Marius sucks.
Back to having more studio applause ready.
Yeah. I think we're going to beat this in 20 hours. We have over 5 hours left, Bob. I doubt this game does.
I know, it feels like the game ran out.
Chat,
it really does.
This is single-handedly the least likely we ever are to blink on a death stream.
There's no death here.
Yeah, that's called the game industry.
The hole through our ranks.
Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy. Wow, told
that frame rate, dude.
Yeah.
Well, you
We're just
picked
in
a
that
damn
in and
fine
out.
time to show up.
It was a bloodbath.
Our dead.
We lost soldiers.
Yes.
I'm so tired of this frame rate. How bad does it run in quality mode?
Order up. Yes.
Surely that'll just lock it all down and make it real smooth.
The dreams
Absolutely.
This plague
Oof,
doesn't
game's
care
not
what
good then?
banner you stand under.
No, the problem is the game's good. It just has
difficult.
A supremely
My
bad
soldiers are
issue
forced
with
to put
comedy
blades through
writing
their
and combat damage value balance.
In all
Yeah,
their
it seems like the
military
whole game is
might,
superbly
your
poorly
Adiran
balanced
comrades
for your
decided to
level
go
curve.
wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
And it feels like we're on the
And now we're
precipice of
all
it being
paying for
completely
their
out of
heresy.
content.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
Please underestimate us. Makes it more fun when we prove you wrong.
Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread.
Why aren't you laughing?
Just watch your back, all right?
Do you not like laughing?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who is suffering.
I have a quest. Don't care. You're passing up a side quest. I never don't.
I wonder where first
Watch
shop
out.
is.
Dream Thralls up ahead.
Kai's like, we're definitely doing my mission this time, right? You're not even in the team, bro. Sorry.
He's like,
But then, like, it despawns him and the TAA just slowly fades him away.
How big are the living lands? Is this like 3 wildly different biomes? Yeah, so far it's been 3, but we can look at the full map. It looks like there's 5 total.
Yeah, it looks like there are 5 or 6. See? So, 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5.
And then I guess there's snow up in there 6, yeah.
So, yeah, I think there's 6. But I don't buy it.
Right? Like, that seems like, I bet one of those is actually going to be DLC.
Oh, no. I was just saying, like, there's going to barely be game here the way we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to look like fucking deranged speedrunners on our first playthrough from Act 2 forward.
This place looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. I like it a lot.
This is the coolest looking place we've had so far in the game.
This is part of the reason I've always been excited for this game, is it has environments that look like this, which looks nothing like any other Western RPG.
Mm-hmm.
And the combat looks cooler than most Western RPGs, if not all. Too bad about that balance thing. Can't see that in a trailer.
You really can't.
Aren't we?
You can glean a lot of things. You can't glean that.
Wait.
Of course we are.
No, actually, you know what? No, we aren't. You know why? That's for a quest. Why would I go in and do it? Maybe I have to. Let me look at the map.
Yeah, I was like, where can we go around this?
I'm not sure
maybe
that
more
we
to the
can.
north?
You mean where I came from?
Yeah.
Like backtracking insanely? I'm not sure about that, Chief. It's possible, though. I can try. Yeah, this way feels like it is very intentionally leading to a cave that will be a part of a quest at some point.
Right.
I wish I hit a fast travel at any point, but somehow I have hit exactly 0. You know, good thing though, Nanite like lets me see infinite geometric detail in the rocks.
Oh, that's so important.
Yeah.
I can't just ignore that. Yeah, nothing pops in now,
Yeah,
right?
correct.
The sky
Why did you
didn't
get
just
so much?
suddenly pop
No,
out, right?
it didn't. Why would the sky pop in? That doesn't make any sense, Bob.
Thank you, Nanite. You have saved us all. Yes, Dan is skipping some of the dialogue. They aren't just naturally juddering through their conversations.
And really far behind, actually. No, the frame rate thing isn't me, but when they just totally change positions and start the next line, that's me pushing the button because I read the text.
Right.
Most of the time. A couple times I did that on accident and went, fuck.
Head experience. Well, that just happened. I like it skipping frames as you try and grab it.
They completely fucked it up by making random encounter battles not give me experience because they want to make sure they can control how strong I am in a game where they don't give you systems to empower yourself. So what really controls how strong you are is whether or not you have $8,000 to buy a really good gun.
Right.
For more? Third one.
There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
Oh, is the quest actually to save these people? Like, which one? Oh, okay, they're Dream Troll fighters. They got mushrooms on them. We're finally to the mushroom people. Jesus.
Well, the other mushroom people.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
I'm worried we need to restart the game.
Well, the random encounters give you experience, just almost none.
Yeah, for example, we just got 2,000 from one of many chunks of doing a holy shit mainline quest. So it like gave us 1,000, and then another 1,000, and then 2,000. And battles legitimately. This is not an ass pull of a number. This is real. 28. We will never get anywhere doing 28. God, that was bad.
Yeah.
That got fucking rough. That down a notch. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna like There's no way they're not gonna massively rebalance.
Yeah, that
Literally
absolutely feels like it's gonna happen, and that always happens with these. Like, there's always a ton of balance passes and all sorts of changes. Because apparently they need, like, humans to play their games.
A lot of them to then look at the metrics and go, holy shit. And if we're lucky, they'll balance it in a way that makes it more fun.
Right?
Instead of less fun.
What if we weakened the guns? Like, that's not
really
the problem.
Didn't see the problem. Like that just fucking arrows makes him go weak in the knees. That's good.
Well, that was fun.
One of the few systems they have in this game to help you empower your weapons doesn't scale correctly and just completely fucked us, because in the next world it was like, yeah, you just spend a little bit of money, you could outclass that easily. You went and did a bounty to get a unique weapon? That's dog shit. Why did you do that?
Here's 500 gold. That's almost nothing.
Yeah.
Thirdborn.
There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's hope.
What?
Oh, he was the good guy. He was the regular human.
I'm a little mad.
Fair. Oh god, that hurts so much.
Yeah, I need better armor bad.
I really do.
If anything, it'd be cool if I could provably get better armor from a bounty or something, because that I could see being good at all.
Heck, the armor we have is from a quest. And it doesn't feel like it's doing what it should, because it's supposed to be like a thorn sword armor where they take damage when they hurt you. But it doesn't seem like it does enough to be meaningful at all.
What? Why is that guy teleporting around rapidly?
I don't know. Oh, is he?
Oh,
is that
that's
his
our guy.
move?
That's his cool teleporting move. That is working as intended, actually, and is based. Hail to the king, baby. So this encounter's going a lot better when I don't run all the way to the deepest part, start shit, and then immediately get jumped by a bunch of dudes. Saving dudes slowly on the way in, actually, may be a good idea.
Imagine that.
Shit. I don't like that.
There she goes.
Guys, just do any damage to him, thank you.
They can't. They're party members.
They
can
suck.
do moves. They can't do any actual damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, my armor is freakishly bad. Oh my.
Oh, he can spit too. Of course.
Wow. Not often we see that on a stream for Xbox.
No. Luckily, it probably means we still have like 5 hours or something left.
No, I think the Xbox is pretty abrupt about it.
Oh, really?
We probably have like 2. Oh my fucking.
Oh.
Okay, we still somehow have a billion dudes, so.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. So we're waiting it out. Our healer's dead.
Good morning, Dark Queen Sarah.
Hey.
The stream's been enjoyable. The game is, maybe...
Tragic. A little tragic.
We maybe got to the part of the game where it's getting, we're learning things about it. Oh, right, we got that. I
haven't used it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my first time. Check this shit out.
I'm surprised how many dudes it put.
I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate that the best way to fight people is guns in a Skyrim-like game, and the shooting feels like ass.
Oh. Yeah! He's not dead, though. What? Whoa, don't. Oh. Looks like your healer ability's up again.
Thank you. I think we got it.
But they didn't. It'd be so funny if they port this to PS5 and like, yeah, it launches at 60.
$60?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That encounter.
Yeah.
That was so many dudes.
That was a lot more than like it had been doing in a long while.
Yeah, I think that was more than the Queen's thing, and they were all spawned at once.
Mm-hmm.
And they all took a lot of hits to kill.
I think it popped decent experience a few times for you, though. Like, it got a few 300 experience points.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was correlated to, because it wasn't after every kill. It seemed to be after an arbitrary amount of kills.
Huh. Sure. I apparently have 5 lockpicks. Cool. They have bear claws. Whee! Come on now.
We'll say that in the Starfield. Yeah, absolutely. Like that's...
Oh yeah, no. Again, this is the most I've enjoyed a Microsoft Game Studios game this gen. Because I don't give Forza Horizon 5 enjoyment. Like, both as in I don't get it, as in I don't receive it, and I don't understand people who enjoy it. Sure, sure. What? Where's the corpse? Oh, it's just a bag now. They disintegrated. Okay.
Look, it's very efficient to only open the chest this much. I feel
It
like
makes
they do
it
that.
sexual.
Don't they do that in like one of the Elder Scrolls? I feel like one of those last was like, yeah, it opens a little bit and then you get re.
What if I know? Chat? Do you know?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, Aruta's a 2K.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls.
Come on, dude.
Right? I could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you.
If all
We
of
couldn't
the
take him on our own.
sharkfish people.
Are you
Sounded like
smoking
that?
Seth?
Yeah. incredible.
Then it would be a Disgaea game.
Yes.
I feel like that's a Nipponichi game for sure.
You just feel like everyone, you have to talk like Yamcha and Dragon Ball
Pure
Z.
Missy Verno had all the time in the world. But
You
we
were all
squandered it
surfer
arguing
bros.
amongst
We got
ourselves.
Keanu Reeves.
Don't make the same mistake.
Darren, can you...
Fine. We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the tier.
Fucking
That's
no.
the problem with the dream scourge. When you find symptoms,
Maybe don't say that in front of these guys.
Yeah, I don't think they'll really agree with that. Yeah, I was really close to a level. Did I? No, just barely not. Got it.
But I'm sure when we talk to someone in town, it'll be
We'll
like,
pop a
here's the
level.
level.
And then I'll be like, why do I fight anything in this game ever?
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Yep. There we go.
Still have stock.
The game was wrong.
Oh, you do have a level?
The game was just fucking wrong on that last. I don't know why. Okay. So, what are we...
Are we doing more Constitution? No, not Constitution. Perception? Get that crit rate up?
Sure. It increases our range.
Yeah. And turns out we're using pistols.
Yo, but what about maximum stamina? Huh?
That might be good too. I'm down for
Constantly
that.
shooting pistols.
And it does. They do take a
dodging?
good bit of stamina.
Weirdly, yes.
Right? You wouldn't think.
Not for pistols, but I guess, you know, if you're dual wielding pistols and firing constantly and at the same time for some reason, yes, then yes. I will, in fact, take it, slowing down time even more. Hey, Kai, yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna do when you get back, buddy.
Yeah, you're coming back, right?
You're gonna come back even better, because you're gonna have 75% of your health, and you're gonna be so cool. It's gonna be great, man. Bleed accumulation. Sure. Attack slow any hit enemies. We should do that. Mary's attack slows any hit enemies. We should do that.
Yeah.
That's good. Yes.
I kept thinking you'd choose one of those under each, and you could select, like, switch it.
No, that'd be terrible. What sort of Doom game would do that?
Right? Like, that's a typical, like, Western RPG. This actually sucks. Sort of upgrade I expected. Why do I find anything? Avowed, the sticker star of Western RPGs. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's the thing, Dark Queen Sara. Like, between Gran Turismo 3 and 7 were lesser Gran Turismos. Now, reminder, that sounds like only 3 entries, but one, it's more than 3 entries, weirdly. And 2, that's how many? That's 20 years. 22? It's either 20 or 22 years. Because GT7 was in 2022, and then GT3 is in, like, 2001. Or 2. I think it's 2001. So,
yeah, it's really early.
Yeah, we're talking 21 years. So, yeah, no, I get it. I get only getting into GT with GT7. Yeah, GT3 is so good. And so is GT7. Mm-hmm.
Man, they need big games not take forever. Yeah, we really do need to fix that. Our industry is doomed.
Yeah.
Because of it.
It's fucking doomed.
My uncle out there. He left a few weeks
If you need material for bandages, I
Whoa.
wish I could give it out for free.
Did you see that?
What?
Her hand was just going through her abdomen. She's just like, yeah, I live like this.
One moment, I'm trying to outthink the merchant.
Supreme.
Bob, 27,000 gold. I don't even know how we're going to remotely get 27,000 gold.
Jesus. Yeah, that seems
Getting rid of these
unfeasible.
gloves, that's a good start.
I guess that we could, maybe the bounties in the second region get you way more gold, but they blew up the bounty board, so I don't even know where to turn them in.
That's true. Maybe the camp had it.
Maybe
but I really
they
doubt
must
it.
have done something like that.
I'm going to get rid of this.
Go for it, man.
We're not even using Karak's Pride.
We aren't.
Or the shield.
Why is it only worth 90 gold? It's supposed to be cool and big.
No.
It says pretty bad graphics. Still took 5 years, but the graphics are high fidelity.
They're cutting edge.
They're cutting edge. That means it should take forever.
Wow, I sold like everything we've ever seen that looked remotely good and have nowhere to dump money.
No.
Which is exactly what I expected.
Right.
I wish the two-handed melee weapons were good, but they aren't, so bye. We have 2 of those?
What?
Well, now we're almost a third of the way.
Maybe if we break all this stuff down, we can use get material. Wait a second. We just had
When
that?
did we get that?
I don't know.
Man, this is on me. One moment. I'll drink to that. That's totally what I meant to do, chat. Don't question it. We haven't had that long. There's literally no way. Man, that would have helped a lot. You know, reducing 31 damage from every attack instead of 10.
Yeah.
Pretty big. Pretty big. Our percent damage reduction.
We can even upgrade it. We have the materials.
Huh. Yeah, we're changing that. Oh, that looks terrible.
That looks pretty dorky.
Thank you. Let me do that. Too bad we didn't get good armor anywhere else.
Right.
Fuck.
Well, the other things don't... Well, do they have armor on them? Or is it literally... I thought they were just stat boosts.
They could theoretically do something to mitigate damage.
Okay.
Theoretically. They don't. Not that we've seen. Look at all this wizard shit. Fucking wizards.
Last time I was here... good morning. Last I was here, Bob was learning he could charge the guns. Any new developments? We found out the leveling curve is completely busted and bad.
Yeah, because like fighting enemies doesn't get you shit for experience in our experience. Yeah, money's like the #1 thing that matters in this game, pitifully enough. That's so depressing.
When they make everything so expensive, you don't get to feel good about it. Even it's like, yeah, I save up forever and get a thing.
We got things for you to kill.
I wish it'd tell you how much they would get you. I feel like that's a normal thing to do for a bounty. It's like, yeah, bounty is here. It's worth this much.
I've heard of. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara.
Yeah, no, that's what a bounty is. It's offering money to do a
Hello,
thing.
friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a kind and long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know.
Perception 8. Penis enlargement pills. How did he know? What's in the package?
Oh, you know, my supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to they communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy...
Oh, yes, Hajime. I know who that is.
Ah, good.
I like the
Well,
bottom
looks like
option.
you
Who's
messed it up.
Hajime?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your fish!
One moment. Hello. What is this?
The attack sounded terrible.
Oh, God.
Getting hot.
Are we in Fantasy Japan now? They do have more Asian-sounding names.
That is true.
So maybe.
Maybe.
Fish, get your... Don't forget your... Welcome back.
Okay, none of these are what I want. None of these are the weapons dealer. Okay. Good job standing on that,
Yeah, it's her again.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling.
Here you
The
go, Bob.
official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
You got this, I believe.
I got this.
Darling,
Whoops.
always a pleasure to see. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
I want answers.
From one word to another,
Bullshit.
something, something.
You're under Ludwig's thumb.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on her. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my wreath. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
We already killed the lady we're talking about, right?
Eagle's Reach
I think
is
we're
a
talking about that lady I killed, the girl
So
boss.
my temper
I think
is
they're
a
talking about,
powder
oh man, he's working for her.
I am trying not to. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it?
No, they didn't say the names. Courtesy visit. Assume we're here delivering it. Sir has a message for you. Only Darren and Sir Steele are coming. Oh, okay. Give the letter or don't give the letter. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the letter.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Tamirti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath.
She's getting smaller every
Just
cutscene.
like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile,
Right.
then. Not that I can do a damn thing.
It is reminding you of that glitch I got in Star Wars Old Republic where the Jedi lady was in miniature and walked through a
I
door.
know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Why is that?
The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a
Magical
no
barrier.
one's getting in or out without Ringrim.
Ringrim? As in from the circle of Archmag?
The very one.
She's so cool.
I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing yet. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is
Yeah,
an
what's up?
impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his
Yeah,
mind utterly
that
broken
one
by
of
her.
those map locations is
Still lost out there,
DLC,
as far
I
as I
bet. Oh, I am not smart enough for this. What's the Archmage doing all the way out in the living lands anyway?
I don't know. None dare approach her.
The circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not. Look at the siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Admir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an arch...
Well, I need those ruins. I guess I need to talk to him.
With such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an archmage like Ringrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Oh my god, Skeleton? That's scary. Waste not, want
It's
not.
definitely practical, I'll give her that.
I have to play
Although, I
along
wonder
and
if
equip
it's
with them.
because she likes giving
That's the only way I
trespassers
can cope
nightmares.
and live.
I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim,
Ringgrin is a really funny name. Does anyone else think that?
And when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about
Her
me,
shoulder's still
Timothy.
shaved or
If my
burnt.
spouse sizzle, I
That
can
must be
always give a good
intentional.
lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'll keep Yahtzee
Good.
safe.
It might convince her to keep you safe too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting.
Oh my god, it's only you. Why is it running bad now? But she was in the other scene with both of them and it was running okay.
She's never been in a scene where it ran well. But I am saying a shockingly high amount of scenes with her run like total fucking shit.
When you're ready to head out, make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage.
I'm having a great time streaming this. This is fantastic. Chat, if we were able to do this every week of the year, it would be like the PS2 was back. That's what it used to be like. It used to be like, we have a wholly formed game over here that might be something. What is this?
Right? Alright, so we're gonna fight the Archmage, but I need... and she was like, you need to gear up before we go
There's an Archmage?
out. Yeah, there's an Archmage. His name's Rhinus or Rhinus or something. It was dumb.
Seamus. Samus. They're like, but no, really, go do Kai's fucking quest, you goddamn prick. You're like, don't know how this got selected. One moment.
Right? Rheingrim. That's the name. And yeah, I did try to select a different quest. It didn't want me to go straight over here and talk to Yitzel or whatever.
Yitzel or Yiffle or Ditzel.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Oh no, Bob, it's happening. The thing you thought was happening 4 hours ago.
As soon as I pick it up, it's like, no. Oh, you need to do it now.
The prophesied time. One moment.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
I'll kill you.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Anyways.
I'll forgive you.
Lock the Chest is really enjoying with mini shoot adventures, so.
Cool. That game is really neat.
Yeah, Bob was the one who played it, and then both of us for Game of the Year were like, yeah, this game's really good.
Just couldn't make the top 10 because this year was too good.
What do you know about Rheingrim?
That's gonna happen this year because it's bound.
Yeah. Hey, maybe they fix it by the time Aggro plays it and he legit brings it.
All things are possible. Our prize.
Right. Heck, if they fix it, it's probably not going to be till next year. Very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical
There's
beings
goop.
in Aora.
What is all this weird dust goop?
The fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldrus Titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you think she's after the garden like we are?
Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and but I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly, exclude. There must be something in there of interest to Rheingrim. Probably something powerful.
I didn't skip anything that time, chat. Her head just did that. Now is our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way.
That's looking good.
Steel Garrote bastard stole all my
I can smell that.
I can show you the way to Rheingrim's domain, but we should travel.
Oh yeah, Rheingrim's got skeleton guards. She's very cool.
That makes sense.
You'll need me to get you in the door, so.
So you're telling who you want to go back? Including her. You could be like, how about you? Fuck right off.
But yeah, I figure we keep the healer.
Yeah.
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 So Marius, get out of here.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
He didn't even quip. He didn't even have any cutaways in the whole time.
Yeah, he had nothing to say at any point during this.
That's insane.
Part time.
Okay, so she actually does magic. Nice.
Oh, right. We do need the camp so that we can upgrade the armor.
Rush GigaBoots says, I need aggro to tell me if the weapons in this game are historically accurate. Yes, those weapons ever existed. They will probably still exist in the year 2800. Any other questions?
We have not found a campsite yet in this zone, have we? Oh, there's one. Okay. I assume this is just an entirely different universe and not literally super far in the future.
I'm just saying they put a number on
They
screen.
did. They did. Cauldron for cook. What, we can cook? All right, that's not relevant right now, but
It's all gone.
okay. Where is that armor? This is the one we're wearing. Yeah. So another 4 damage reduction. Nice.
It's not nothing.
Right?
God damn it.
Of course. It's over. Oh, we can afford to upgrade the fine pistol. Oh, that gets another 12 damage. That's not much. Should we do it? Or just...
I mean, what's the matter? We're not going to use that
That's
material
true.
quality on anything else, so I guess. Fuck
Right.
it.
Oh, we have enough to do it again.
And do it again.
Not again, though. It's over.
That would have been too cool.
I know, darling. It's...
Oh, right. We can give the points for new companion. See. So it's upon enemy releasing burst of energy.
That's weird.
What's up?
They're saying point redeem sounds seem to be broken.
What? You were working all stream. What happened? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get magic missile. That blast caused by this.
Nah, this isn't even Windows 11. I think the site that handles that broke.
Oh wow, wait, just reduce the cooldown by a lot. Thank you.
What's Mario like? Put in. Yeah!
Yippee!
Yeehaw!
Yippee!
All right.
It's a... Well,
Wow.
I think I'm speechless for once.
Oh wait. Yeah, I actually just want to see where I should be, what the closest to this actual plot. Oh my god. It's literally walk across the map.
Scourge!
Yeah. When else would you do it?
You
Yeah.
don't have to say anything.
That's what maps are for. Walking across.
Oh. Okay. Oh no, my watch didn't update. Nor that it's plugged in every night. I can't figure that out.
Yeah, no, it's brain dead.
The Focus SE is the
It
perfect
worked.
vehicle for driving
They're
around
working
Shadow
now.
Moses Island.
Way after I could have done anything that could have solved it, it just started working.
Always fun. You know what? It's been a little while. Let's save.
How do you feel about poetry?
Dan, hang
Poetry?
in there.
Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Dan, hang in there.
You have, yes, the proper thing is selected, so it's going to point me in the right direction. Oh, we started up. Okay. All right.
Poetry.
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
forgot that these settings that it inherited from one of the setups just spans the file every 9 hours. So part 2, this was 2 hours and 46 minutes long. Cool.
Man, we're sure getting some traversal stutter.
Maybe you should kill them just to prove whether or not random encounters.
Maybe now
here.
they do, because like I was saying, you got
'Cause we're
300.
outclassed.
You got 300 experience from the other one. Maybe now.
You want to stealth them or like? Well, at least you have the stealth ability.
Right. Cool looking beetle.
It is.
Man, it slows down time so much. I was honestly disoriented.
Understandable.
On your right. Look at your map.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Now, where's the experience? 110.
That's okay, you got so much money. Wait. No. You got no money. Right. That's right. You get none. None.
None.
I heard about some archmage in the desert.
Yeah, us walking through this just will easily get us 600 experience, if not more.
Harder, isn't it?
Oh my god, you have a quest. I have places to be, though. You know, these yellow man might get me more experience, but I don't trust that. I'm leaving. Why are you having such trouble walking upstairs?
Who?
Me.
You?
Me.
You?
Uh-huh. Wait.
Got a tip? I got a tip.
Is Ringrim a weird possum dragon?
First off, that is clearly a woolly mammoth armadillo. Secondly, fuck no. That would be hilarious.
What? It's like, oh, she's this archmage. She's so cool. She's got
She's the
skeleton
best.
armor. Also, she's a weird. Don't talk about what she is.
She's some kind of silly dillo.
Extra silly?
No. Oh, hey, red barrels. And it was near no one, so I don't. Why did you do that?
I thought that the explosion would be really big. I was wrong.
I was hoping it just did a Fallout nuke.
Yes.
Wow. You didn't want the 110 experience? Hey, Bob, do me a favor when you can. Hey, bring up your menu. Like your legit ass inventory ass character menu.
Okay.
Character menu. You don't want 110 experience. You only need 4,200 more experience to gain a level. Just do 42 fucking encounters like that one. That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very smart. Whoops, I have wandered off in the wrong direction again.
You seem pretty bad at this reading a map thing. Oh my god. Yo, can I get frames? Yo, you got any frames? We got dog shit. This is...
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
If I were to speculate, and this really is speculation, I think there's a good chance. There's a good chance with this fucking Avowed video, this is the most frustrated Alex has ever been co-making a video.
Yeah, no, I assume he is not happy being a co-maker on that video and not just
and charges his own separate video.
This is surreal. That's a place to set up shop with you and Archer.
Save your energy. Gather round.
I think you needed to kill that skeleton warrior to enter the blue variant behind him.
Probably.
I hope no one stabs my skelebud.
I got some bad news for you, mister.
And
that's the healer.
In your butt. Yeah, I figured he was the healer too.
Yeah, no,
What?
the guy next to him.
How do we know which of these is an illusory object?
I don't know.
Well, I guess select that because it's convinced there's an illusory object in front of us.
Illusion.
She
can't. There's no illusion.
Wait.
Oh, so that's the door. After we beat these guys, we can use it on the door.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hell yeah. Hey, remember grenades were scaled at all?
I know, right? There's so many things that just didn't scale up right. It's so messed up. Let's throw one down. Oh, they're immune to poison anyway.
I don't know, Masumi. Our guns are doing correct damage individually. It doesn't feel like it's a light score situation. It's just balanced like dog shit.
Right. Yeah,
Like,
there's a difference.
Like, our guns are properly doing damage for what they are. The grenades are doing as much damage as they did hours ago. If it was a light score power scaling thing, the grenades would be doing more damage too, I bet. You know, that's how that shit usually works.
Right, like you can tell when the light scaling sort of thing happens because you have to have a lot of different kinds of gear. Whereas this game just isn't made like that.
This game would be really fucking good if it was really fucking balanced. But as it is, it has so little weapon variety. And then it's not balanced right at all on top of that.
Oh, you're still alive, right?
I haven't seen a new gun drop in hours.
Yeah, they don't drop.
Yeah, I mean, it's been forever since we did that quest to get the unique gun. That's the last gun that dropped. We bought the gun after that.
52 experience points.
Oh my god.
52. I thought the skeleton might do more. They'll do less than the
those were level 4s.
Right? Oh.
This is it.
Slide whistle.
Definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come
She's
across
certain like
this by
sickly
accident.
green /
The
yellow on the
Archmage
right.
is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
Lighting and skin tone in HDR is complicated. I wonder if this game will look better with a better HDR TV, or if it's just like... Because it looks like a correct... Like, it doesn't look like incorrectly implemented HDR, frankly. But the weird thing is it has no in-game things to tune it at all. 11 Constitution?
What is that? I'm going to walk through it. No one's
I'm
stopping
going to
me.
eat ice.
But we can figure that out.
Skella ice.
Right now, we have to focus
Like, what?
on what's at the
What is
end of
11
that
Constitution?
Yeah, he's going to walk into the magical barrier and be like, I'll be fine. You guys follow me. My skin will tear off and I won't care.
Then I'll be that guy from the cover art.
Right?
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. But it's a chance to test out some new spells. So, I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my...
So she's going to need to learn a new spell. We're going to have to go do something with that?
Thank you. When Fjord was raised, I was devastated. They destroyed my home and took
Yeah,
my
when
work.
that town was raised all of 12 minutes ago, I
didn't come
was
here for
really
being
broken up.
Chances are
I don't
we'll
believe
die.
you.
But if we don't, we stop.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get.
I really appreciate Mossamy doing the parallel spoiler cast.
So lifelike. Poor bastards.
Yeah, okay, she just now can do it, okay.
And they taught us how to do this in the middle of a combat encounter, making us think it would be something that was happening there.
And she acted like it was something she was going to go need to learn. And it's like, but I can do it right now. I'm ready. This game is very done, is what we're finding out.
At the risk of
Chat.
stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all
If this
wrong.
game just had a theme about suicide, I would have a really good parallel. Yeah, just saying. If this game just had a story that was unmitigated in its bad messages. Ooh, that's cool. They're casting a shadow of them outstretching their hands, and you can't see it, but it's casting it because the ice bodies are up there. They're that's cool.
Yeah, that's neat. That's cool
a
stuff.
cool art design thing. I bet that looked awesome on the concept art. But yeah, no, this is like Vision of Love.
It is. It is very much like that.
Once
We're gonna
again-
hit the Forspoken trapdoor to the end of the game soon. No.
I'm gonna be so happy we haven't hit one of those in like 2 years.
I know, that was what was unbelievable.
That was fucking nutty.
Crafted gold to drink. Keep moving.
I feel like there's supposed to be mechanics here for refreezing, but that doesn't seem to actually exist.
It sure is the first Microsoft Game Studio game that shipped and everyone said, this is just not fucking done. Oh wait, no. That's every single one this gen.
Yeah.
Forza Horizon 5 might be the only one that's done. Dude, that screaming face is awesome.
Oh, it's the one I'm going into. Jesus, I didn't even notice.
I know. That's fucking cool. But yeah, no, they keep doing this.
No, right? Oh, I can just walk through this one.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, calm story that lingers.
Hey.
You wish to find
You high five her. You run past and smack her ass and keep running. She's like, that was a hologram, but good to know how this will go in person. I don't like you. Get out of my house.
Oh, it's an illusion. Was a treasure chest with goo. It's all great.
No, Indiana Jones was nowhere near done.
Yeah, no.
Like, it was fucking ludicrous watching Digital Foundry doing comparisons of the ray tracing on and off when it was obvious ray tracing off wasn't done in the least. The Xbox version, 3 days after launch or something, the real launch, got an insane patch that was just like, okay, it's obviously way more actually done now. Ugh. God. Yeah, 15 and... Is it only 15? Yeah, it's still only 15. 15 and a half hours of this game. We definitely still want common plate armor.
I know, right? All right. Enough of that.
Forza and Hi-Fi Rush, but Hi-Fi Rush isn't an Xbox thing anymore. Yeah, but that didn't finish done. It literally has a whole bit referencing Xenogears because like Xenogears, it's nowhere near done. Hey, remember when we had that fire guy on the team and we told him, nah, you stay home, it's good. We're good.
Yeah, we got this.
And then after doing the visual homage to Xenogears, making the joke about how it too is not fucking done and they just skipped a shitload of content that they wanted to make but couldn't, they then literally say that.
Yes.
So no, they have not shipped one game this gen that might be considered actually done. Yeah, they're dead,
Yeah,
Bob.
they're dead. I know.
You should just do your Healy wave.
Does I hit him all the way out here?
Yes.
Okay.
I've yet to have it miss. So if that happens, this is a first. Okay. And now quickly input the command. Wait.
Wait, did
it might have just done it while she was dead. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, this is neat.
Oh man, this is really cool. We need to swim down.
There we go. I was like, I think this is what they're going for.
This is really cool. This game's ending really.
Yeah, this game's absolutely ending.
They're actually pulling out shit we haven't seen. Ooh, an exceptional arquebus. What if? That's so strong. We actually have to change weapons for the first time in 12 or
that would be pretty funny.
8 hours. It's funny, Masumi's talking about outside of gameplay, something really annoys me about this game, that the environmental art could be amazing, but it's fucked to shit by TAA and UE5 shit.
Yeah, no, it's really frustrating.
Here's why this is funny. Masumi's GPU is a 3080. That is a really good GPU in the grand scheme of GPUs.
Right.
I imagine that's in the top 5 GPUs power load, like power ability wise, in the world.
Uh-huh.
Maybe at worst, top 6. And she's not trying to stretch it too far. Her monitor's 1440p. It's not like she's trying to drive 4K amount of pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just fucking call it? Can we just say what it is? That this is fucking dog shit, and we tried to cut corners. We tried to cheapen the thing. We tried to overreach on software what we can't actually get. No, if I remember, the 3080 only has 10 gigs of VRAM. I think infamously on Thrunk Scream, it has 1 less gig of VRAM than the 1080 Ti, which has 11, if I remember correctly. Because NVIDIA fucked everyone on VRAM because you need faster VRAM for the Tensor Core shit. Masumi's has 10, yes. The 3080 stack is so fucked that there's like 2 or 3 revisions and one has 12. Yeah.
Ah, she's not dead yet.
I think the larger problem I need to talk about is in an episode of The Rant Is Go. So I need to talk about a lot of things. You could do a whole thing on temporal AA. You could do a whole thing about Digital Foundry.
Yeah.
You could do a whole thing about the GPU market. And I think the larger thing to focus on in the GPU market is how much people have completely misunderstood the notion of what the point of getting a new generation of GPUs is. Like, who are covering it.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, Digital Foundry is one of the only people who hasn't underscored and completely been like, there is no point in a generation that is 30% better, hopefully, and costs 30% more.
Right? Like, that's crazy.
Like, that should be said, ultimately, in their videos. Oh, wait, you just used the clap to bring him back to life, Fred. Right?
No.
Okay, that should affect... Oh, wait, they didn't scale the damage on that.
No, they didn't, yeah. So you'd think it'd work on these guys.
So annoying.
Yep. That's another one of the things in this game. But hey, I can use the heal now.
Yeah, I just genuinely don't understand why they're like, frame generation looks good. And it's like, no, look at the frames it's generating. They look bad. Yeah, but it's not on screen long. It's still a frame that's on screen.
Yeah,
it still looks like your image is being corrupted. It's like what a GPU dying used to look like. And in no world would someone back then have been like, Oh, but it's putting more frames on the screen, so it's okay that AMD's implementation of blank is literally fucking broken. No one would have ever said that back then.
It does technically do more damage than one pistol.
But
yeah.
But it's not doing enough stun.
No, and it's not.
It doesn't have
shoot
quirky
fast
side
enough.
effects.
Right, it
Yeah,
doesn't shoot
that's.
fast
I
enough
mean,
is the
yeah,
main
that's
thing.
true. That the reload sucks. And
Oh, I thought that would break it.
Um,
you break this?
you have the shield jar.
Oh, I don't.
Right, we didn't reinvest. You can throw a grenade. Wait a second. Select the lower right.
Oh my god, that's where we just throwables. Jesus.
Okay, lower left. Well, I mean, any lower right would definitely. Yeah, it was lower right because the fire, for whatever reason, won't do it.
That's so stupid. Okay.
I think so. Yeah, but the grenade works. Yeah. I feel like something that explodes into flames and something that explodes into an explosion should basically be the same thing, physically speaking, when it comes to ruining a structure. Why did we do? Oh, it was to stealth them.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Run to the door and open it.
Right. The door actually, I don't think it works. Yeah, I tried to go here last time. Yeah. I think we actually need to kill these guys.
Well, thank you, Masumi, for checking it out. I'm a little sad that Chris didn't, but he will in
May.
Is Doom May or April?
Pretty sure.
Okay. Busy month, May. I'm getting frustrated, chat. You know why? This year that's supposed to be a little light is already feeling unbelievably stacked.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's happening again.
It's not actually light because we don't like AAA games anyway. Or don't exclusively like AAA games, rather. Jesus, this
I mean,
is insane.
also by and large, the thing you said is true.
Yeah.
Like when you think of AAA as Western AAA, you know. Man,
That would be damage.
You don't have any clap, huh?
Nope. It's. Wait. I just need to juice up.
Yeah, I
and
was gonna say I don't remember you using it recently enough to cause a problem. Oh yeah, you still have that thorn throwing ability. Just, don't select it before you have something in your sights. Yeah, do it. You know what? Honestly, that's not bad.
Right. Use the magic missile.
Dude, the year of the ninja is bothersome. Too many ninja games. Bob, how do you feel about that statement?
I have lived in a terrible life for too long without the ninja year.
Let me tell you, Bob. I'm never getting a year. Why should anyone else?
Hey, you got 2 Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, but like, that's weird, but that's like not even specifically me. It's cool. I feel like we would need multiple Mega Man. We would need a Mega Man original, Mega Man X, and a Mega Man Legends to come out. Then it would actually be the year of Dan.
Yeah, that'll never happen because for some reason Capcom can't do it. They're crazy.
I think we really do need just the industry to crash. Chat, I'm gonna say something I only really came to terms with during this stream, and none of you are ready to hear it. Chat, if that thing they taped out, if that CPU they taped out was in fact the PS6 CPU, right? The PS6 APU. If that's what Sony just got set up at TSMC, then I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're not gonna want to hear it. You might as well play Kingdom Hearts 4 on your fucking PS6. Because if this is the most cohesive Unreal Engine 5 game we've ever seen ship, Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't stand a fucking chance of shipping this year, and we will be fucking lucky if it ships next year, because I do not see how Immortals of Avium, Avowed, what are the other Unreal Engine 5 games? We've had so many and they're such a hot fucking mess. All of them. All of them. that I don't know how you make a fully formed Kingdom fucking Hearts in the same space. I don't know. That seems fucking possible to me. I left the stream to go piss. And as I'm pissing, I'm sitting there thinking, wow, this is just yet another Unreal Engine 5 game where they shipped it. And I'm just thinking about fucking, no, Rebirth's an Unreal Engine 4 game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if fucking the final one, Reunion, is also Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah, I really hope that they just switch back to 4 for Kingdom Hearts. It's like, oh.
Same.
Like, this isn't sustainable. What are we doing?
Because here's the thing, okay? Think about Unknown Nine Awakening. One of the things we dealt with in that is that the lighting system in Unreal Engine, it just automatically opens.
You know, cutscene, no sound even, it's open.
The lighting in the cutscenes is fucked up because the whole physically accurate lighting bullshit in Unreal Engine 5. What are we dealing with in this? The fact that cutscenes look like bullshit because the weird realistic lighting, and so they have to put fake lights in to try to light it well, and then things look weird as shit. And I just keep sitting here thinking, how the fuck?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the odd.
Is Indiana Jones also Unreal Engine 5?
No, I thought that was the tech or something.
Yeah, I think that's.
And I don't want
I think that's.
Actually, I don't know.
I think that's their.
Oh, right, the
tech.
Machine Games
They're
offshoot
like
of it.
a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
One of the best Unreal 5 games I've played is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, a game that's fully just
a 360 game.
360 game. Even it's filled with image artifacts. You can't fix that.
Yeah, I
was dying before I found the odd.
It's the only good-looking Unreal Engine 5 game, Infinity Nikki. I don't even know if that's 5.
I'm not sure either.
That might be 4.
To hurt again.
I was gonna ask if the game was woke, but then I saw John Whiteman. I love the moray pattern. I'm gonna punch. Oh, god damn it, Bob.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Apparently, no, I'm not. He's totally disappearing here.
No. What's happening to the village?
Order
sick.
Yes, but what
Thank you, Sar, for resubscribing. How are you doing tonight?
And
Oh.
because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Oh, okay.
Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Nope.
Whether he was
You're all
real or
video
not,
game characters.
He was put here to
None of you are real.
Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Wait.
Okay. Infinity Nikki is Unreal Engine 5,
All
they
right.
say.
That explains why it's like a 30 frames per second, I guess.
But yeah, no, I'm going fucking insane. Just going. Like no one can ship a fucking.
Yeah, no, these aren't working, and it doesn't seem like they ever will. This is the crap. Go through your.
They tricked us. It's like we were saying very early on. Unreal Engine 5 is just Unreal Engine 3 again.
Yeah.
And everyone fell for it harder than the first time.
There's the face I put in. Okay.
Because Unreal Engine 4 was good. And everyone fell for it harder than they did the first time.
Yeah.
Epic has led everyone into fucking ruining everything. But no, it's fine. Wonder Woman and other things will come out and it'll be great.
I know these were
And the Captain America game. And it'll be great.
And yet, I'm
I
still
thought that was on Unreal 5. I guess that makes sense. Everything is.
Christ. But yeah, no, the problem is UE6 would be incredibly far off. No, the problem is UE6
they literally think UE6. I'm serious. This is a fucking quote from Tim Sweeney. UE6 is basically Unreal Engine for Fortnite. They think Unreal Engine 6. They said, in order to feel like they truly made a successor to 5, it would have to have an axiomatic shift, a paradigm shift in the usability and creativity of the engine and the way it's used as a model. So literally, they basically just said, you know, it's the weird like parallel speak that investors and other CEO types do about NFT shit and blockchain shit.
Right.
They literally want Unreal Engine for Fortnite, which is a thing. I know it just sounds like I'm saying Unreal Engine, which is what they use for Fortnite. That's not what that is.
Right, no, it's something else.
It's something else where you can make things inside of Fortnite for people to play.
It's Roblox Fortnite.
It's Roblox Fortnite. Thank you, Bob. That's very...
Better of checkmark point me anywhere. Anywhere.
Puts him back on the first island. Wait, what do you mean they just shot down our ship? Oh man, wouldn't that be hilarious? This game ends with an inexplicable death loop. We beat the game and we're back on the first island where we got shot down.
Did all that happen to him?
So either they're ending on 5 or heading to some kind of brain rot ruin. Yep. No, everything's fucked, and I wish people covering this industry would just have a clue. Right. Be critical and push back. It's so frustrating that your options here are people who are extremely pro everything or the Thread Interactive guy. Because if those are the only two options, I will take Thread Interactive. Because at least they're angry in the correct direction. They objectively look at it and go, yeah, there's not a really good justification for the fact we need hardware unbelievably stronger than a PS4 to run a game that kind of looks worse than Days Gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
So which is the worse evil, UE5 or proprietary engine like Luminous? Well, Luminous isn't going to crush multiple developers and multiple publishers.
Yeah, no.
So, that was easy.
Right.
Will Days Gone Remaster look worse than the original? No. No, it'll be fine. I really doubt they're going to do anything, because Sony's image quality is fine. Like, the PS5 Pro as a proposition is such a weird one, because Sony's image quality has no problems. It's everyone else who makes PS5 games who keep shipping really noisy, really blurry games.
Another exceptional greatsword.
Great. Now, if that was viable, that'd be even greater sword. Dinny Danny says, I can tolerate Ocarina of Time. PS5 with 30 frames per second is uncomfortable. Okay, so part of that is that there's a lot more latency in frame buffering on newer systems than there was on older.
Right.
Another part of that is like what Mosby's talking about of frame pacing. And frame times being so all over the place with newer games is a problem. You know, it's like Bloodborne's 30 frames per second, but...
Right.
And that's the thing. Games back then didn't really do that. They didn't have this weird... We somehow have 30 frames per second, but the frame pacing keeps doubling every now and again. In a weird way. It's weird.
Man, lots of cool art I'm walking by.
Yeah.
I see through a purple filter so I'm invisible.
It's got the same lighting as this room. I feel so seen.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Okay. She's angry. She seems like a very angry person. Are we going this way?
I've been just going back to this main hub and then going different directions from it.
It did have an arrow.
It does.
Yeah, and
but,
you're like kind of moving away from it.
But the arrow is a general area arrow. It's not.
Okay,
it's not one of those specific location ones, unfortunately.
Okay. Just thought I'd voice the concern.
Unless this time it is, which who knows? Maybe I got all the pieces and now it is. We'll see. We'll go over there, see what's up. Nah, it's just the same general area thing. So I need to look around here for another fine ball to burn down.
Yeah, the frame pacing in Bloodborne's so bad. I honestly was shocked to hear it was 30 frames per second. It doesn't look it at all. It possibly is the poster child for frame pacing issues, because I've never seen a game look quite that rough ever again.
God.
Told you it would be like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Pop them out, I'll get us some new ones.
Really suck in there. I'm horrified that, yeah, there aren't any more. Which I guess we could...
Batteries?
Yeah. I guess we could plug it in if nothing else.
What world might not have more fully charged elements?
I don't know.
That sounds like we would have just accidentally shoved them into controllers we're not using, like the Oculus.
Right.
Which is true. If we really needed it, I could rip it out of the Oculus, but it's okay.
There we go.
But yeah, no, it's, man.
Oh, are you guys dead? Yeah, you guys are dead.
I just don't get it. There we go. That's it. That's a full statement. I don't get it.
Yeah, why people are eating it up like this and everything? Like, I don't know how they're getting away with it.
I don't. Oh, that's a Toshi. That's my wife. I need that sound from Rick. I might still have that. I just need to find it. I think I got that one. Never gave it to chat though.
No, that's too dangerous.
Yeah, you're not to be trusted with that sound. Maybe you collected all of the pieces. Probably not.
Right?
It probably would have changed the text.
Up here.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, as a lot of people have always known, game journalism industry, one of the least critical.
Yeah.
Journalism in general, not critical enough. And that's the thing. I've definitely... It's definitely a lot easier to be popular in other stuff if you aren't super critical. And easier to make friends if you aren't super critical. But that's also how we end up in these situations where things are only getting worse and worse. Anyway. Sad I'm gonna have to regrind the Battle Pass when Halo Infinite comes to the PS5. I don't think there are any rumors about Infinite, just the Master Chief Collection.
That's true.
Which makes sense. One of these you sell for money and you make money.
Mm-hmm. The other's a free game.
King Europe asks, who would win in a game journalism cage match? The Wii viewer or the 2007 YouTuber who made angry reviews about Ninja Breadman? I luckily have no familiarity with either of these creatures.
Right?
I feel blessed. What if they add Infinite to the Master Chief Collection? It's fucked up for another 4 years. And this would be different... Out?
Right. Unclear. Hmm.
Bob, I have the worst idea.
Okay.
The worst speculation. Okay. What if it needs you to kill those enemies in that area?
Oh, I'm thinking it is that because I finally like cleared out everything else.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, well, you didn't kill the enemies. I didn't need to till now.
Yeah, I think that's what's up. Yeah, this guy looks real spooky.
I don't know what front is back. What is front and back in here? There we go.
It's even harder than most of them while you're in purple mode.
Right.
Chug-a-lug, motherfucker. Oh, God.
Hit him with the magic missiles.
I hope that inane comment of mine was a first-time chat. You are technically listed as following us since 2020. So, it didn't pop up as that, no. You blew your load sometime earlier. Here's to hoping it was just as a name. Glad I got my Xbox One because I could download Ninja Gaiden Black on it. The only Xbox game I've played in years, says Rush Stickenberg. Anyway. All I'm saying is, there are some good games coming out this year. I'm very hopeful for Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm very hopeful for me going and spending way more hours on Warriors Abyss and Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Right.
And Phantom Brave sounds pretty good from what Bob's been talking about.
Yeah, that game's pretty cool.
Hopefully that Room Factory Weeb edition is great. That's, I believe, dated for June or May.
Something like that.
Yeah. But I'm being cool. I'm on fire! Yatsley, heal us! Yatsley, I'm dying. But I think this is a great year to get into retro video games.
This is...
Nobody really wants to... Oh, it's in the stun mode. You gotta hit that. Yeah! Oh my God.
Or?
Did they just die and spawn?
I think they do.
Two smaller ones? Is that the bit?
Come on.
You should go stealth mode and do a cool stealth hit on him. Oh wait, you need to do the clap.
Yeah.
Oh no. You need to do the stealth mode.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof. Get him. And then shoot him with the guns.
Oh, it's not charging for some reason.
Yeah.
Unclear why.
It really wants you to not be holding them when that occurs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my. Maybe by the time you come back, 1 second.
Almost. You keep spawning more and more dudes. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, so this is what they intended.
Yeah. Sure.
Give yourself a energy barrier. It's in the upper left. It's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I forgot.
Yeah, I raised how much of a barrier it gives you, so that's good too. Even on PC, this is some of the worst TAA artifacting I've seen in a while. It's not nearly as bad as here, but it's not great. Yeah, no, it's Unreal Engine 5, baby. Mr. This and Mr. That. Back in my day, we emulated everything on Raspberry Pis and we liked it. That is not a back in my day. That was not a... For one, I never once liked it because it had a shitload of latency. It felt like ass. And for two, look, I don't know a single person who owns a Mister who doesn't admit that that was a massively huge upgrade for them and makes their life so much easier. The only people who ever complain about Mr. Talk are people who don't own Misters.
Like, if you're buying a Raspberry Pi, you're already buying a separate device from your PC.
Yes, but...
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
It's glowing as if I could do something.
But there are, in fact, 2 more enemies.
There are.
Right up there.
Way up high.
Use your Thorn ability on your LB menu. And then, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
nope, that was perfect. Yeah, do it. Oh, I thought it was just missed for no reason.
That's what I thought too, did it not?
No, it popped up with the numbers. It took a second, weirdly, but it did. Oh man, you're gonna stun him and then do the cool shot from all the fucking way over here, which is dumb as hell.
Yes.
I think he fell down and he's stunned, but he's out of sight.
Why did he spawn them so far away?
I don't know. Legitimately confusing why this has occurred. I assume there's a different route you run from the water area below that eventually takes you up there, so you could have had a normal battle with them if you killed the skeletons and other things over here before you did that. According to Jeff Grubb, Fair Games has been pushed to 2026.
Cancel it.
Cancel it.
What are you doing?
Cancel it. You aggroed them when you went through the cave. Dan is right. Cool.
Oh my god.
You got this. Bob's doing it.
One of them's dead.
Maybe both of them. But the music's still... Oh, nope.
Wait,
3 of them still
What
alive.
if I die? Will you just...
Oh yeah, the encounter should end. Yeah, just stay right there. You're good. Oh man, that snow. Just burning trails through the fucking sky. Nope. Just give it a sec. It's saving, but give it a sec. Wow, that was great. You got 173 experience from that eternally long encounter where you killed a shitload of people.
Incredible.
Incredible.
It's okay, some of them drop money.
How much?
Don't ask.
276 coins.
126 coins.
Oh wow, you've gotten You got like 670 coins by now. I hope this trial better.
How it works.
Those
Yeah,
stone
you were in an
pieces we
encounter.
collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed, so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story.
No shit.
Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head. Let's take another look at that. There once stood a village protected by a statue. For a time, the village but then the statue
Yeah, do the third one.
This whole thing has been We've got all the pieces. Quick.
Oh, I was supposed to do that before any of
Because
this.
they really assumed you were gonna fight those fucking enemies to begin with.
They have no idea what they made.
They didn't expect us.
No.
Oh, hey, look, you're level 13. Good job. You fucking epic gamer.
All right.
Spend your ability point because your character points only come every other level now.
Are we high enough level to get this?
Yippee!
No. What's this again? Oh, that's for daggers.
You know, I'm just like,
One hand
how many
melee.
more levels until we can actually access the higher tier?
2 more, yeah.
Oh, no. Do it.
Yeah.
We're always dodging.
We are.
Feels bad to waste a fucking point on that, but
Tread lightly. The Archmage is
you should manually save.
You're right.
Check it out. Nope. We want to do a rolling save. I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it.
Especially now that we're in this later part of the game.
And we're doing a lot of running past shit.
We're going.
Why is it goatsy?
Right?
Why is it goatsy with a demon face inside?
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this.
Oh my god, really?
Paragraph.
They spawn in, there they are.
I really don't like that we don't have like a cool AoE attack. Like the closest
right?
I think we got, because we're not a wizard.
I can get my ally to do the cool AoE attack.
and the jump. Your other ally? Yeah. That was about that. Hopefully the game is still good. I managed to beat a run on Warrior Abyss in the meantime. The scaling's really taking a lot out of this. It's not scaling correctly at all, and it's really depressing. Really depressing. I'm really excited to play some Warriors Abyss. That was a great time. That was far better game.
Yes, clearly.
That game is exactly what it wants to be, and it is very good at being that. I like how that shot doesn't take the bullet out of this, which makes no sense. I'm kind of like, thanks.
Right?
Oh man, look at you. I'm about to say something I shouldn't. Because I know they couldn't. And it would have killed them. Would have been cool if this was multiplayer. But it would have killed them.
It would have. That would have just ended that studio completely.
Yep.
Even though they made Grounded, which is a fully multiplayer thing. Still, they can't do that.
I wouldn't even say it's fully a thing. I don't have evidence of that. Oh, shit. I was really hoping.
Right.
I got you guys on audio only, and I fucking hear Goatsy. I'm sorry. It was an archway with hands pulling it apart. I don't often reference that.
It was the cover of Lost Judgment. You know how that goes.
Yeah. Cool.
We should get something to make that do like twice as much damage.
Yes, a cool fucking RPG would have equipment and skills that get fucking cracked out.
Again, Borderlands does this better. Why does this keep happening? Randy can't keep winning like this.
Masumi has an idea here, Bob.
What's up?
Okay, you could have made this game look like shit and be multiplayer and VR and remove the open world and have 4 dudes beating up a skeleton.
Whoa.
That actually sounds really based, and I bet that would be like actual Game of the Year contender if maybe it didn't cost $50 fucking dollars.
I feel like her magic missiles and stuff don't do as much damage as they really should.
So that thing in this game doesn't do as much damage as it should based on every other game with a good feeling one of that thing?
Yes, I know. And they're a party member we just got, so obviously they should be leveled appropriately.
Yeah, they are, because the only level that matters is yours.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone is that. Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you are.
Yeah,
it just didn't work for some reason that first time.
Yeah, I don't think pulling them both at the same time works at all. It gets confused. I don't know if Tiny Tina's Wonderland's better than this. I have no fucking idea, but I bet Borderlands 4 is.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely going to be. There's no way.
Man, there's a really good chance we do a Borderlands 4 spoiler cast.
There really is. That will be funny. That will be one of the funniest spoiler casts we've ever done.
Because we have years of Chris's comments on Borderland. And then I remember something like 3-4 years ago when they made the PS5 update.
Mm-hmm.
Bob and I were like, oh, it runs at 60 now. This seems really cool, actually. I don't want to listen to them make a joke ever, but, you know, you can mute it.
I shattered. What do you mean you shattered me? What? They could do that? I didn't even go down before that.
Chat, did he go down before that? I don't think he did.
Not recently, I don't think.
The fucking dude. That was a fucking Mortal Kombat finisher they just did to your ass.
Oh my god.
The encounter that simply will not end.
Just gonna go get some ice and dive out.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Skeletons?
That had better be a really good book.
I keep feeling like I should have more ways to attack. Are you the priest? You are the priest.
I was like, I got a crossbow, he's doing the move!
If people keep it up with this, the Mister is so hipster and the Mister is so overrated. I'm gonna buy a Raspberry Pi and do a grand comparison of these fucking consoles and systems to everyone near me. So that way we can have a fucking judge of people that aren't the supremely attuned to the universal atomics of everything. Dan Video Games, his autism off the charts, straight up new type of gaming, can feel 8 milliseconds. And we'll get some normal fucking people who are allegedly neurotypical to come in here and play these things and then say whether or not they think the Mister is so hipster and overtuned, right? Like some just fucking ludicrous shit that's obviously... Because this keeps happening.
Does it? Like,
yes, we got a comment recently that was like, the Misters, the flack guys of Mr. guys are the flack guys of 2025. You know, flack lossless audio.
What's the problem?
Well,
they want to have a good quality version of the thing they like.
Bob, even if you can prove a thing is objectively better, and I can literally tell you how you would hear the difference in flack, and it is subtle, but it is there. Most of us had dog shit setups, so it don't matter. So how about that, actually? That's so base.
That's so base. It's like,
but no, it's like,
let people have fun. Jesus.
Even
Get over yourself.
even as someone who tells the difference, it feels fucking insane comparing them because no, it's infinitely fucking better.
Like, what are you upset that they're wasting 100 megabytes on that song? They don't care.
Oh, it's nowhere near that. It's like I just ripped all my fucking... My Vision's Amana 6 CD soundtrack. It's like 1.8 gigs. That's way smaller than just ripping the CDs raw.
Right.
And it's not even that big for MP3. I assume they just know a person who's obnoxious about flack, or that's a genre of person, right?
Right.
Because here's the thing, if you really want to know, because I don't push this on anyone. I don't push anything on anyone. Which is like the thing, right? If I go onto the internet and consistently state my observed reality and or opinions, people will weirdly think I'm pushing that on them.
Right. It's
which
like,
is not what's happening.
Hey, it's better. I care about that. That's fine.
Them. I don't like that.
I hate that. It's like, no, I want the Samsung CV. I hate OLED.
I QLEDs are based because I don't have to listen to Dan say they're good. But the thing with flack is, so I feel like this should be an easy concept, but I actually don't know anymore. I'm so far out of fucking reach of a normal understanding of computer science, right? Compressing things in a lossy format means you're throwing away the fine-grained texture detail in order to compress a thing to be more easily compressed. You aren't working from the original thing. So, the way you hear the difference in flack is, one, you need a good enough setup, 100%. You have a dog shit stereo jack you're listening to, even with good headphones. Hearing that's going to be difficult. As I tell people, the headphones we buy for the podcast, which cost, what, 80 bucks? On sale?
Yeah, like 110 or something at most.
That shit scales to a top end, like absolute top of the line audio stack, which nowadays is cheaper than ever to get like really perfect fucking audio for a headphone, like for a pair of headphones. It scales all the way up, man. But the main way you would hear it is the bass, because bass... Jesus, yeah, I don't know how much of this stuff is completely approachable for most people to understand. A low frequency signal is a long change, a big change over a long time. So by compressing in a lossy format, you are conforming that big textural change to a more easily compressed thing. So you're losing definition in the lo-fi. You're losing definition in the low frequency on complex songs. Now, what that doesn't mean is, if I make this tone and then I compress that to MP3, you said I couldn't hear it. I'm like, no, you would hear it because that tone is the only thing happening. What I'm saying is, if you have a song with crisp bass underneath a lot of other things happening, you will lose that. If you have a song that's recorded very well and mastered very well, and you hear the texture of different instruments on really high-end setups, you would not get that nearly as much. I hate headphones. They make my ears hot. Those Sennheisers are really good about that.
They are good, but
yeah, because they're open end. It doesn't cave in the temperature as much. That's my experience because I have a lot of ear stuff actually. I had inner ear surgery, so if I have headphones that are like squishing my ears, it can get really genuinely painful after a while. Anyway. The Mister is so fucking more obvious than that.
Right.
One, the game feels correct. Two, the audio isn't fucked up by emulation, skipping, or having problems. I'm sorry, Bob. I have to say goodbye to my wife.
Bye, Tosh. Yeah, I don't understand people being upset at the Mistress. Like, it's more expensive. It's more expensive. It's like it's there for people who care.
Actually, the Mr. Pie thing is just a Mr. clone.
Is as much as a Raspberry Pi virtually. It's only like 150.
Okay, so it's just that they're upset because they have to buy new things.
They probably don't know about that, and they definitely don't have nuanced understanding of. You gotta stop literally making them appear.
Yeah, no, that's what they keep doing.
It's just so absurd. Anyway.
Crystal Eater.
The loathsome. Crystal Eater.
That name was taken.
Ah, damn. Yeah, and like, here's the thing with the fucking, Mister, is I'm using a real NES controller through a snack adapter and playing on a CRT. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's fucking incredible. The latency's just not there. It doesn't exist. It feels fucking stunning.
At least that was a 1000 experience. Should be more, but at least it was anything.
Yeah, it should be way more, but whatever. In 10 seconds, you're going to hit square on a thing, and it's going to give you way more.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A
Rip her lower jaw off.
Deity, an exiled Adamancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Get higher
It
standards.
is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Who is she?
What does she want?
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
How good does help be attacked by all the skeletons? It was very impressive,
Flattery
Archmage.
gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often,
I also
mortals
have the
like
void
to hide
contest on.
from their own truths.
Why is everyone checking if I'm autistic?
What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you had 100 enemies spawned. Casualties are
Spoken like a
inevitable.
war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
Do it.
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Think you're preparing me for
conversation
something?
with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending
She
to enter the
snarkily said
ruins.
that you don't get
I
it, and
won't
then it's like,
open the
I'll
path.
explain that you like said the exact thing I meant.
We're short on might.
Are you serious?
This is the most I've wanted to re-roll a conversation in the entire game because it's probably us going, I'm gonna rip your lower jaw off if you don't give me $5,000.
Why not?
I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I
Her
suspect it has
face
something to do with how
moves the
Atra has been
crystals more than the
severed from
cowl
the rest
it's
of the
on.
world. I
Huh.
believe the
See?
answers lie in the ruins.
She
but
moves
the
her eyebrows and shit. It pops up and down through the cap.
My God.
Which has
I was
never
too distracted being like, she's reading from a script. I can see her eyes
No
move back
one
and
enters
forth.
Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Yeah, do that one. Own her.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest.
A lot of the writing nowadays feels
Show me
tools
if you
generated.
live up to it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Are you?
They basically all the three the same.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, and you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have... You are a godlike of this strange, isolated. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this. Go! Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Just end the
My
conversation.
thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
Hey, Bum.
I'm sure you'll
So I was
survive.
considering VR chat
If
as a
not,
cheap way
well,
to do the sitcom
lovely to have
because
met you.
filming live action sitcom hard.
Uh-huh.
Then we looked up VR chat sitcom on YouTube. There is one.
Oh, yeah?
That's the end of this story.
I'm surprised Worcester won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan.
No,
You
no,
seem
no.
a clever
Of
one.
course not.
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my...
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful
When
with
did
that thing.
when did that?
It did.
Who knows
that
what it
It just happened.
No, that's
She just handed it over. Didn't you see it? Everyone else saw
I don't
it.
understand. Why didn't when they do
They
this.
don't even have that animation, which is crazy.
That is funny. They can't even aspire to.
Where are we
The
going?
ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter.
There's a teleporter behind you?
Man.
I suppose.
What were you saying again about this getting Forspoken-y?
Let me just make sure there's nothing I need to pick up in the room.
There are a bunch of dead bodies on the opposite end of the room from you right now.
Oh, that's true.
This is a game which didn't show a boat getting shipwrecked in the opening. I know.
Right? That was too much. That was too much to ask.
Just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Raingrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire.
Just so you know, it's not the capture card.
No.
It's not the stream. It's not your internet, and it's not your browser. It is just running at like 5 frames a second for some reason.
You were incredible.
We're kicking her off the team. I want the game to run well ever
I
again.
mean, her magic doesn't even work well, so sure. Like, this hardly does any
Yeah, no,
damage.
it's so sad. The Vine guy. He's like the most effective teammate because you go, keep them from hitting me.
Right?
Bang, 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 bang,
For
bang.
once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's
It might make us have her on our team for a little bit longer because of the grimoire she got, though.
Entirely
As
possible.
must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Will this just warp me back? Yeah, that's back.
They're like, but no, really. Kai's friend?
Kai's friend? Who's that?
Yeah, that's what it's trying to get you to do right now, Bob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because sometimes it goes, hey,
sometimes
here's the
it
next
takes-
story quest. Press and hold the boxes button in order to track this. And then if you don't in time, it's like, remember Kai's friend?
You all love it. God, I was wondering why I did that.
Oh, wow, that's... Huh. So you could fast travel to that on the right.
Yeah, to this thing.
Yeah, and sadly, that's the closest, because we didn't get any camps on the way in, basically. Wait, zoom out. Yeah, no, that's the closest one.
Closest one. I don't even know if it's going to connect, 'cause this looks like a little
Nah,
bit
you got
narrow.
this. It'll be fine.
I can't fast travel right now.
Why not?
I don't know.
What? Are you...
That-
Try it
maybe now,
again.
maybe now.
Try it again.
Yeah, no. We're gonna have to walk out of here and then maybe.
Why is there a bag on the ground in front of you?
Oh, I guess I killed a guy and didn't grab this.
Would it really retain that across?
I think it would.
Uh-oh. I have some ideas why this might have started running bad.
Right? It is a Western RPG. It does lots of really stupid things. It's a matter of tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's important. It's tradition. I'm gonna wash my face. I'll be right back.
Oh, right. We didn't get her new outfit. Let's see what it is.
Oh, yeah. I want to see that, too.
Oh, we got that. And we got that.
Oh.
We're putting in the swervel one.
I'm going to miss Fury.
It's called a DEATHSTREAM.
Can I upgrade? Oh my god. Do I have all the stuff to upgrade my pistol? Looks like I do. I don't think we'll ever get that much money. We currently have 10,000. Can I upgrade my armor? It's actually honestly more important. No, that's not the one. Here it is. Oh, we're just barely short. I'll just save up for that.
Fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked.
Exit here. All right. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. No, we want her. Not her. We can't take her off the team yet.
The armored
Oh,
mask.
cool. One of these.
You dream of steel and shard earth and flame, but flee from her.
What's your problem with her?
Blinding. You are not safe with her. We reach, the spines tear, but the old scars do not lie. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same.
That branch would really mess with your sleep. It really would. There's no way you could deal with that. It's more ludicrous than basically any fantasy horned race. It's so dumb.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall.
This is very much like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, this took long enough to come out after that, though. I'm sure they could well have implemented things they saw in that game. Apparently, the camp stuff and the dream thing that we just had is very much like Baldur's Gate 3. At least I assume that's what they're talking about, because that's what just happened.
I mean, this is only... what, a year and 3 months? Something like that? A year and 5 months?
It's more like... Isn't it more closer to 2 years?
Yeah. That was, remember? Because it's a massive disappointment we didn't play Baldur's Gate for 2023's Game of the Year.
Yeah, but I thought it was like super early in 2023.
No. No, that was the last third. I don't know where in the last third. August? It was in early access for a while.
Yeah, right.
Who knows when that was?
That's what I got confused on, because it's been early access like forever.
Yeah, I wonder how long it had that in it, though, right?
Right.
It is funny that a number of people... It's always weird. You always assume people can figure out things about your taste, you know?
Mm-hmm.
When they've been listening to you long enough. But there were people who were genuinely like, if only they all played Baldur's Gate 3, it would got in Game of the Year. And I'm just like, no.
Right.
No, we could have all bought a copy, and it still definitely wouldn't have gotten Game of the Year. That year. That isn't our thing.
Yatsley would know what to do.
Would have been Aggro's thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would have thought it was neat. No way I'm beating it. Like, there's no fucking way.
Mm-hmm. How'd you get on my team? I did not select you, Kai.
I'm Kai.
I didn't select... What happened?
Kai.
What happened?
I miss you, Yatsley. You put her in a stupid fucking outfit, and she's like, I'm leaving.
Part time. Part-time.
The Kai Anywhere system. I think the larger problem here is the Yatsley Nowhere system.
How did he get selected? I could have...
You're like, you know what? No one.
Oh, I know what happened. I hit the A button thing that would be confirming the selection, and it was like, oh, nobody's selected now. I'll auto-select Kai.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You'd all have bounced off of it except for aggro, because it's really hard at the beginning. I mean, not to be mean to aggro, but... Of the four of us, generally the person most likely to be deterred by a game's difficulty is aggro. No, for me, it's a method of engagement, right? It's a genre thing. I don't think I would have gotten as much pleasure from playing it.
Yeah, I know.
That would drive me hard enough to beat it.
Mm-hmm. I also never really enjoyed that style of game. Like, Neverwinter Nights, I bounced off so quick.
Like, there's a possibility it would have been the first one I really, you know, truly enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
That's very possible, but I still, like, the odds that all of us playing it would have gotten Game of the Year is 100% on fucking no.
Right? Even if Chris and Edgar liked it, like, that probably would not be enough for it to get up there. I don't even know if it would be the top of either of their lists.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Heck, that was the year of VR, so Edgar always ended on that pretty hard too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where all my points were going. I do think it's a shame. I don't think there was a single VR game in 2024 on my list, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Which part of that is, yeah, I poured like 400 hours into VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the self-respect to not put VR chat on my 2024 Game of the Year list. 2025, though. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that was the year of fucking Alan Wake 2.
My God.
Tears of the holy shit, Bob. Well, what did we learn here?
That they can kill me instantly.
Your allies weren't dead, so I don't know where they... Oh, interact. Just interact. Okay, now go invisible. Drink a potion.
Part time. I can't go invisible. Oh, right.
Yeah, drink a potion. Almost. There you go. Now interact.
That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to kill these guys.
Man. Come on, dude. Take that, Dream Thrall fighter.
Got bear attacks. Jesus.
That didn't go well.
No, it didn't.
Well, that just happened. I find this interesting. People are like, let me explain to you what Baldur's Gate 3 is. And
Like,
say you guys should try it. I'm like, guys, that ship sailed. Like, we know what it is.
Yeah, no, you can't miss what it is.
Yeah, no, I think it's super cool, and I understand why everyone loves it. I'm good though,
right?
I would like to concentrate on the here and now and moving forward.
Yeah, if you didn't,
I don't really have 60 hours that I want to throw into an RPG that will have no relevance on this Game of the Year. 60.
Yeah, right. That ain't it.
I'm good. Sometimes you can acknowledge the thing afar, know how impressive a game can be, and also say, I know it's not for me. Yeah, I think it's possible that I'd fall in love with it, but I don't think it's likely.
Just stay away from me.
Yeah. Pressure plates. Tripwires.
I think I can
Part-time.
deactivate them if I... Yeah, there we go.
I like the TAA.
Look great.
Yeah, no.
Right?
Not when Yakuza have boats. Exactly. And even then, I'm trying to... that was close.
There has to be another way.
I'm trying to figure out, am I getting that at launch? I want to, but it's money.
It's money. At least it's only 60 this time, but...
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
And there's a demo.
Right.
So I can try the demo. Maybe they changed it enough where I'm just like,
Yeah, it is going full action game again, so you might not like it.
That's true.
You dodged a bullet.
Because yeah, okay, this whole thing is side quest. Whoops.
They didn't like that. Whew.
Yeah.
You never know. So about how you never know.
Right? You never know.
I think it was the trash adjusting.
Yeah, I think it was the trash.
Yeah, I can confidently say I have a lot of plans for this year. They involve, oh, thank God Game of the Year's done. I can go back to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Which felt awesome, frankly. Doing fucking an hour of high-speed shit on the treadmill. Like a really brisk, inclined walk on the fucking thing, burning over 700 calories.
Mm-hmm.
That felt fucking awesome. Feels like dog shit that I haven't been able to make time for it.
Right.
In so long.
It's remarkable.
But yeah, I have a lot of plans this year. We have a lot of plans with the podcast this year. We have a lot of plans for plans. We have plans within plans.
Ooh.
Our motives are complex. But I can't talk about any of it, basically. I'm really excited.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Yeah, we got the fucking Matryoshka plan. Plans within plans.
We're on the right track. I can tell because it's
What were you trying to do with that pause menu, Bob?
It's a real mystery, that.
No. Oh, you're still invisible.
Guess so. Now I can save the game.
Oh my fucking God. You've seen Lynch's Dune, right? No.
No.
No, I haven't. Guess why, fucker? Game of the Year just ended.
Right?
It hasn't even been dead and in the earth for...
Yeah, it was, what, Monday?
Yeah, that was Monday. It hasn't even been 5 days.
Right?
Okay, maybe as of... No, 12 hours from now, it will have been 5 days. Oh my God. It felt so immensely better the moment it was done.
Uh-huh.
It felt like it had been longer.
Right?
Get real. No, that's on our to-do list, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Lynch films are always interesting. And that one's one of the most fascinating because they gave him a big studio budget. That's insane. Magic? No. Barrier. Barrier.
Barrier. Chat's like, why are you like this?
Got a barrier, Chad. I don't know what the problem
Yeah,
is.
what the hell? We're just trying to say it in a chipper tone, like a character we all love would.
You're a healer. I never know until I find the new class of them. But
You
they
never
look
know
like.
until the guy you're fighting's health goes back up. And
All the
you
way to
see
full.
some dude all the way over there going, I suck! What are we fucking doing here?
Why is Yitzel not able to do anything? Where did she just not come to the party?
I don't know. I don't know what's up, but it is worth noting grenades do stun people.
Do they?
Yes, they will
Jesus, so they
ragdoll
do
if you hit them with a
something?
normal grenade. You currently have ice grenades equipped, which might also work. Are you fucking serious, dude? Okay. Remember me?
I won't.
Already forgot.
Oh.
Oh
My God. At least I saved right before this, but Jesus.
Masumi says, I have a feeling Atelier Yuma will be more enjoyable than this and be the same price for some reason.
What? That's $70?
There's no way.
Did they announce
Did they announce that $70? Chris is gonna fucking have a hard time podcasting with all the clown honking.
Right?
There's no way they announced that. There's no way that's happening. $70 Atelier game. Chris entering the podcast call. Hey Dan, honk honk. I don't even think this is a Koei Tecmo is greedy thing. I think they just made multiple Sony deals in a row. You know, Rise of the Ronin and Dynasty Warriors Origins. And Sony's like, yeah, that's a $70 game. This is a great plan. And while Dynasty Warriors Origins, yeah, totally. Fucking Rise of the... No!
Right?
Wrong? False? Maybe they'll use that $70 to pay for a dub. Yeah, a dub in their fucking quarterlies when they don't sell any copies.
Yeah, God, charge $70 and don't even be bothered to dub it.
Dude, it's so insane. We just found out the PS5 is selling moderately better than PS4. What's with all these game sales? Yeah. Oh, right. They're charging $70 and killing the industry doing it.
It's not a mystery.
You fucking geniuses. Nice.
Right, they freeze. That's great. I thought that would do more damage to you.
Yeah, why did he just jump away and fully heal?
Just what in the world? My health bar just vanishes.
Yeah, we sure have dog shit armor still for
even though we
some
got
fucking
like
reason.
Was it a really good armor? But not really.
Did we equip it?
Yeah. It's that one we got. Remember? It's like exceptional.
Oh, I know. I know which one it is.
Oh my god.
It's $70 on PS5 and Xbox, $60 on the Switch. Why are they like this? Motherfuckers. Do you think we're getting a dub? Because they haven't shown a trailer with a dub, have they?
Haven't, no.
I'm not used to quiet. Yes, dear.
Tough to get a dub when the VA industry is on fire.
No more on fire than the rest of these industries.
Well, they won't work with them though. Like they're on strike.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that kind of on fire.
Yeah. What's the verdict on AVOWED? The combat and weapon scaling is fucking miserable, and it's so depressing. Because
wrong.
In many ways, this game is really, really neat. I don't like the fucking that tone we're drowning in every game and movie, and TV show, where literally we'll be having a serious conversation, and then it'll cut to one of my companions, and they'll say a cheeky line. And it's pretty non-stop, but I find it more tolerable in this than it is in a lot of things, which is just more of saying how bad it is in a lot of things than praise of this. But it just has so much low-grade qualities about it. Like, every dialogue looks the same. We don't have real cutscenes ever. Every encounter and every they made bears and then humanoid enemies.
Yeah,
that's basically it. Basically, that's enough to hang your whole game on.
We stopped fighting bears a while ago.
That's true.
Just so we know the score.
The bears won. That's what you're saying. We had to leave their territory. Yatsli, what are you doing?
She doesn't. Nobody knows.
Yeah, watch out for that guy. I think that's the dude who swings his hand 5 times and you die.
Right?
Yes, that is the guy. Wait, yeah, use the fucking.
Yeah, I forgot I have it too.
Wait, what?
What? It didn't.
Oh no, Bob. Bob's like, oh no, my spell didn't work. And then he goes to hop and he clearly becomes a puppet body double of himself. You want me to?
Sure.
Because I've just been craving.
Man, it's mind numbing. It really is.
Subtle as a mouse.
Bye, Bob. But yes, no, we never had anything better come along than these fucking guns. See, my plan is to really lure them out here. And also try to get some stealth going, if we can get that going again. Because see, we're losing them already. What? I just lost them, but then the 3 that it activated out of nowhere. Okay, we're good. We're good. See? I don't know that, you know what? Oh, I can't save. Since I've done any of the combat over here, it considers me still in combat until we're completely done.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
They don't see me, because I'm fucking invisible. What are you doing, man? Why'd you put your guns away? Why did you not fire the left gun? Holy shit, shit is breaking. Oh my god, there are more dudes over here.
Always. Where is here? Doesn't matter.
They will find you.
Right?
I'll come to you. One moment. Let me just... Fuck you, spider. J. Jonah Jameson be like.
Right. I'm almost baffled by these games with insane amounts of people working on them.
Uh-huh.
And somehow, the most obvious things just end up in. Like, oh yeah, maybe we should balance this to make any sense, or have a meaningful progression to your abilities, or fun different things to do.
Unfortunately, the guy found me.
God, I hate that.
Jesus, that guy sucks so much.
Oh, it actually hit him.
Yeah, he was standing in the circle by the time it went off, I think is what the deal is.
You're right.
Which sucks really bad. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm just dead. Holy shit, that was in slow motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Chris has to put the clown nose on. Natalia is $70 fucking. God knows, Riona's gonna be thrilled.
$70 for a game they don't even want to dub.
Is that on PC? Is it on PC? I only heard listings for Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Right, I don't know if they do PC on that series.
They do.
Okay.
Riona plays it, so that's how you know.
But do they do it at launch? Okay, people are saying it's PC. PC price isn't up yet. Okay. Which sometimes, a lot of times, that's 60 when other things are 70.
Uh-huh. If Switch is 60, then that's probably also 60.
Right.
Oh, shit. Well, we found... It clipped through the ground completely!
So this is why
now the under Earth! Yeah, I don't know. Chris's PC might not be a great way to play it.
Right. I think Chris would probably still want it on the console, and he'd probably end up just waiting until it was on sale. Like, I think he would, with that series, be able to wait like a few weeks.
Yeah?
I think.
He's a huge fan.
He is a huge fan, but he's getting more and more likely to just be like, I'm waiting.
How about you two help me with this guy?
Sometimes I wonder if the industry would do the opposite and sell $50 at launch for $70 games. It'd probably sell better. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then it would have a gigantic sale price at launch, and people love seeing that. They love how there's always that FOMO of, oh, I should get it now. It's literally 20% off. That's huge.
Yeah, if the industry figured out they should just go, our lowest price for a really long time will be launch, and our launch price is anything but $70.
Yeah.
They do really fucking well.
Yeah. It's crazy, but they'll never accept that. Even though Steam kind of proved that's a good way of doing things. Like, yeah, a lot of games launch and have a 50% discount. And it turns out people like that.
Yeah, and people want to get a discount for buying a thing slightly early. And game developers want people to buy a lot of copies. You get like a double FOMO of like, oh man, this is when it's super cool and relevant, and also it's on sale.
And plus, it's literally your job for to play new games. You just no reason to buy AAA game at launch. Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, no, wait.
This is the worst version of this game that will ever exist. Right now, we're playing.
Almost definitely.
Yeah,
but not definitely. Almost definitely. It's like definitely, but it still holds the capacity for them to balance it in the worst ways imaginable.
Mission understood. Launch the game at $90. 2 weeks later, it's $100. 0 sales. 0. Unless you're GTA. That's the only game, the literal only game in the industry that could make any sales at $100, and it would get worse sales than it would at any other price point. I'm kind of depressed I played this for 5 hours and you guys are 17 into it and nothing has changed about how you play it. I know. That's what's been driving me crazy, Masumi. I was just like, how did you end up at this combat loop? And then they'll be like, yeah, you need to do it a lot. It's like, you didn't make enough meat on this bone. Game could have entirely different combat by October if that's it, or Obsidian's record. Have they gone that crazy?
It's me again.
Do you think Eternal Strands is better? I think the writing's way worse than Eternal Strands.
I haven't played it, so I still don't have an opinion. I didn't even know that shit was on Xbox Game Pass, guys. No one fucking told me until a comment section. Someone in the comments said it. Fuck off. What? You can't just hit... I can't kill the wizard because there's the fucking cleric that heals him. The wizard literally does my entire health bar in a single fucking spell. Fuck you, wizard.
Deranged.
There. Fuck. Where the fuck are you, cleric? Get here. You fucking piece of shit goddamn video game with your stupid fucking idea of how the stealth attack should work. Yeah, I love this game.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
There's simply no reason to not love this video game.
Eternal Strands is already deleted from my mind. Jesus. Okay, I see you say people are saying that because they did similar things with Pillars of Eternity's 1 too, but those are obviously way lower scale games than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I figured that's what this memery was about.
Which I would never think of Pillars of Eternity when thinking of Obsidian. Like, I feel like the average Obsidian fan wouldn't even. They'd be like, oh yeah, Fallout New Vegas. Neverwinter Nights 2.
I think I did it.
It seems that way.
There's some more, but it's fine. See, it's fine. See, it's fine.
My God, I feel like there's more down there now. Maybe there's spiders.
Maybe. Oh,
they're way down there.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I bet you could just duck and hide.
I don't think I need to fight them.
Yeah, no, these guys don't seem related to this encounter. whole potato.
Wow. Guys, they don't care, guys. They don't even know about the portal. Guys, they don't fucking know about the portal. Yatsley, get the fuck up here and get us out.
Oh, I want to die.
Don't worry about it. Can I offer you a bell in this trying time? See, chat? Sometimes the game goes, fight all my warriors, and you turn to it and you say,
dreamt of
no.
exploring Nagukubel for years to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course.
Then there's no time to waste.
Since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
I didn't do that.
No.
Chat, I swear to you, I did not do that.
We are in the part of the game where it ain't done. Maybe order or do the spell, even though it has an interact button. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know.
Oh no. I'm worried the combat got triggered slightly somehow, because when I jumped out of that dialogue, they did battle positions.
They did do battle positions.
Kai knows the area better than I do. Maybe sit this one out, Yatsley.
Oh, you need Kai. No?
No.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years.
What happened?
Then there's no time to waste.
But we can take a little look around since we're here.
We found something like this in Nakutedak.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not
I thought he was wearing clown makeup.
Camera angle again has lost us.
The magfolk
It made us look like a tiny manlet.
Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no, I don't think the godless did.
They seem to be killing machines.
Years. Blood like a fountain.
Wait. I'm not surprised. Anything of his. Are you ready? Okay.
Please open the fucking barrier. I don't want to have that conversation again. Thank
Right?
you. Yeah, just back up into that. That won't be a problem. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
We remember. They loved and we loved.
Yeah,
Pepperidge
okay.
Farm remembers.
What?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
We remember.
Again?
They loved and we loved in return.
Why can't I stealth attack while you're talking to me, voice in my head? God damn it. I find this combat thrilling and engaging.
Yeah, I love you doing the same shoot animation 300 times per encounter. I wonder if you can just run by.
Maybe.
Yeah, I've actually never heard of this Obsidian game called Tyranny.
I haven't seen it. Incapacitated.
Literally human bear. Terrible.
Yeah, no, it sucks so bad. Nobody in their right mind was like, I wish this game had a human-sized character that did insane damage output like that fucking bear I hate.
Uh-huh.
And yet, here it is.
You'd be more engaged if you used melee, but you'd also still be in the previous region, too.
It's fucking true.
Yeah. Sure wish you made your game right.
Do I ever?
Man, maybe melee should do extra damage because you have to be really close and it's dangerous. No?
No.
These are just the best for long and short range?
My double-handed weapon will just be slightly stronger.
and take forever to swing. Okay, that seems completely wrong in every way imaginable, but all right.
It's almost like you've never played a video game. I don't know how you make this.
Seems completely impossible as a mistake to make, but okay. Hey, Bob, you feel like we're approaching a Forspoken hole?
I really do.
Look at that artwork.
The heart of the Akita beats the ancient kith.
This is a cutscene, just so you guys know. That was a cutscene.
That qualifies. That qualifies.
See, it jumps down to your teammates like, what was he trying to do?
Sapadal's like, is that normal?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business
Well,
do you have in this place?
In
Tell
Cyberpunk,
me
you can become
before I strike you down.
1 of 7.
So you come to the Gardener.
Uh-huh.
And you...
Uh-huh.
That must be how the
I am Numena. Tebaro Sanakis and Guardian of the Akita.
Uh-huh.
They came swarming, relentlessly.
Yeah.
They brought death to our...
Wow.
I know.
Did you get to the ear monster that Chris talked about in Metaphor?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, I think that lines up.
Make folk were used as weapons of war. They were meant to always die in the process.
Yes. They had no fear. They only wanted us to die.
Mhm.
Our words were burned. Our buildings were
Cutscenes
broken.
qualify for budget dimension.
That's why there are no records.
I agree.
Yeah, though that's that. I think that's fair.
We're at that tier.
But we fell.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night.
I'm not perceptive enough.
No, the light.
Again, very much like Visions of Mana in that way.
The guard
Again.
hungers and cannot be sated.
If it just had a story with a bold idea.
Slaughter still. So our God.
We wait. They know. They.
When the Gardener calls.
Series of trials, huh?
Is a trial of strength.
I think the entire game has been a trial of patience, but okay.
Dead. We wish you a better. The path to the garden lays before you. Go.
Go. The garden.
So will the game continue after we get to the garden? Like after we finish the garden here? 'Cause it feels like we built towards nothing else except for a
Why
big
is the
bad.
left gun? Okay.
A big bad.
That just didn't even do damage. That's...
I don't know why. Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean a big bad we haven't actually seen?
The leader of that.
We met her, and we talked in that one hallway.
Oh, she was. I didn't connect that she was leading the Steel Brigade because it's been 12 hours since we've even seen her.
That's why they did that whole cutscene, so you could be like, oh, she's so clearly fucking evil. Well, look at her walk through this unlit goddamn room. She's so fucking girl bossy and evil. It's a good thing I learned a healing magic that damages enemies, skeletons, because, you know, you can see that's totally
it's working.
at all visible amount of damage.
Well, I'm sure it's just because we haven't upgraded it. That's the real problem here. Oh, wait, we can't upgrade those kind of spells. Never mind.
It's not how they work. So, that's cool.
That's cool. Your only attack spells? What if you can't upgrade them?
Need to make it much more obvious which ones are the healers.
Right?
And make them do a movement. So that way in stealth mode, I can see them and end their goddamn lives. Oh, I am out of essence potions.
Oh no.
We are sure in for a world of fucking hurt. Damn it. Oh, hey, Shinji. How's it going?
How many of these trials will be a pile of skeletons? All of them, Power. All of them.
It's gonna be like the first trial is a trial of strength. It'll be like, all right. And it'll be like the second trial is a trial of patience. And like,
We just spoke to an ancient.
okay, and yet again, it'll be a billion skeletons, and they'll be like, the third trial is a trial of consistency. I'll be like, okay, come on!
I get it.
The checks didn't clear. I get it.
Phil said to
They
ship
never
the game.
do with Microsoft, do they? You fucking piece of shit.
Jesus.
How does it do that so consistently?
Goes well, getting ready for the falling forward session of IDDX. Or 2DX.
IDDX.
How's AVOWED been? Still as good as it was yesterday?
No, there's no damage scaling. Things are rough. Things are rough.
Again, making an RPG where you can't get strong is you've done everything wrong.
Yes.
Everything.
Now it's like you can't get strong and we accidentally only made one of the things good.
Right?
And it is so clearly accidentally.
Yeah, I have to want maybe wands are somehow this good. I feel like there's no
way. Ow. Where's no one of you is gonna be healer. That's a monk, is that?
No, he punches you.
Well, whatever, he's gone now. Because there's a good chance it just didn't spawn the priest.
Right, yeah, you never know.
Well, the priest is alive now. I can see that fucking... That's a monk. God damn. Talk about fucking almost. Yeah, heal him now, you fucking prick.
How did this even get like 6s and 7s?
I don't know. It's really like I
guess it's because they don't like it gets the buff because people are desperate for this genre and it's Microsoft.
Yeah, it's like the double buff,
right?
But like I don't know, man. It clearly isn't that good.
Mm-hmm.
I can sort of understand a 7, sort of almost, but man, come on.
I honestly am like, man, I wonder if Veilguard's better.
I feel like it probably is, depressingly enough.
Right. Maybe they didn't accidentally make the best weapon this. I didn't. I wonder if Veilguard is better. I didn't realize how dire it had gotten. Yeah. No, it's that we're there.
Okay, I finished that insane amount of skeletons.
What
So
if?
it spawned more.
What if? Man, we are out of game. If they're just everything is just filling a room with skeletons, and that's been the last like, how many times the game has stopped us for this? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore. I couldn't possibly begin to guess.
Right? The cool thing about skeletons, hear me out, they use the same animations as humans.
You know the coolest thing about all Kith? They use the same animations as humans. We gotta get rid of those pesky bears. They're the only thing that's different other than the weird, like, coral... I don't even know what they were. Just missile launchers.
Oh yeah, those things. And then there were spiders.
Holy fucking shit.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
300 experience points.
So
That
this
felt
is
like a
why they call
300
it the
experience
skeleton
point
dome.
sort of encounter to you, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It definitely didn't last 10 plus minutes.
The combo.
The combo of skeletons and more skeletons.
A timeless combo, honestly. Yeah, I do wonder about it. Veilguard now.
Right?
I hope they're happy.
I hope that's what they hope to accomplish here.
Because the beginning of this, no way. We weren't talking like that at all.
No.
This game seemed neat, had ideas, cool world.
Fighting enemies should give me consistent experience to let me level up so I can get better.
Levels up could get better and not worse throughout the game.
Yes. Materials being used to enhance your weapon should be better than you buying a weapon from a store. Unique items should be better than normal items. That's not a thing you should ever have to explain.
Every single weapon type shouldn't have been introduced in the first hour. There should be something new and interesting to run into ever.
I don't like they're healing you on your way up these stairs. I feel like they should have lost line of sight on you.
Right? Okay, but get this, a unique rig, but it makes your crits deal poison damage.
Against skeletons? No, of course not.
But it's imperceptible. Yeah, no, it's great. It's awesome. That rig is incredible, of course. Everyone loves that
Game of the year. It's really funny that wherever this priest is, he is following us the whole way. So, what? Where the fuck is he then? Up. That's him. Right there. You fucking, god damn it. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Chris will ever go back to play Veilguard. I feel like there's a decent chance he'll eventually do it.
Yeah, I think so.
Because he actually has played like every one of their games.
Yes.
Lava blights. Not
They're
just
back.
skeletons.
We missed them, right? That's what we did?
No. Not even once, because they do way too much damage, and I can't tell what's front and back on them.
Wait.
Coming back from full night sleep and still see dual pistols. Salutes is too much. It's unfortunate that this is where we have to be. I wish they even could have a viable, smart reason for us to switch ever.
Yeah, they didn't balance their economy to make this game like flexible.
Right.
Once you've gone a direction, it feels like that's it. Because again, the smartest thing to do is to buy a really powerful gun.
Mm-hmm.
So this was like multiple trials, right? Like we just finished the second one, right?
Please. Please.
Yes, the 3 trials of strength. You're done, warrior. You did it. We can be a family again. What? Okay. Giada, you scared the fuck out of me.
I'll fix this.
I'll fix this. Yeah, you probably should. You're like melting. After the bag. Yeah, I had to stop myself.
Deck trials liquid for TAA. Impossible. Ooh, a fine greatsword. A weapon that was obsolete.
Chat, that's 2 quality levels ago.
Yeah.
We could buy those in the second region for only like 3,600.
Because there's actually, I've never seen a game like this.
Actually, maybe that was the first region. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the first region.
There's one type of every weapon. It just has different qualities.
Chat, the VR game
made with barely any money, Legendary Tales, has an infinite amount more weapon variety
Like, I've never
than Avowed.
I've never seen that. I would never guess that. It's like, what do you got? Oh, I got sword. In sword +1, in sword +2, in sword +3. And that's all your swords.
That do something? Why did I throw that switch? What did it do? What did it do? What did the switch do? What the switch doing?
The Legendary Tales is the Tony Stark did this in a cave meme.
It really fucking is.
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
You're right. Uninstall scan.
Sleep for 30 minutes, in your opinion, sounds like it's dropped 2 to 3 points. It's been pretty low for a while.
Look,
Things
this
are building
this
up.
game was a pretty good 7.7 at the beginning of this stream.
Which we can be pretty positive about 7.7.
7.7 is it all recommendable to some people? We've dropped below recommendable to some people.
This has seriously become... They might make it a game worth playing in 2 years. God, I guess we don't have anything else Obsidian's working on because, you know, they're not big enough for that.
Right, yeah.
They're just going to maybe be fixing this for a long while.
Maybe. Very possible.
I don't know if Microsoft was looking to greenlight them on anything else, but did recently hire that one director from Fallout New Vegas. It'd be funny if they made Fallout, a new Fallout that plays like this.
That would be really fucking weird.
It would. Oh yeah, they are doing Outworld too. My bad. I forgot that was.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to think of that as the same people to some extent. It's very strange because, you know, they did that with another publisher.
Right.
And they still are, question mark?
I don't know how that works. Isn't Outer Worlds this year? It might be. I don't know.
Does anyone know if Microsoft got the rights to that? Did they wrestle that away from the original publisher?
Because that was Private Division. Private Division kind of collapsed.
Uh-huh. God, of course there's a healer. I can't see them. That's not for me to know. Yeah, just fucking hit them all. God, they really do need to make the healer just look really different.
Yeah, you just need like people around that make or have made games and played games a lot. To give them the most basic.
Have you considered hiring gamers?
Yeah, the most basic things like what would help here? What have other people done? Maybe I should ever play another game and find out.
Or listen to a post-mortem. Is that okay? Is that small ruinous blight? That's not a healer. That's a small ruinous blight.
Steam page for Outer World 2 says Xbox Game Studios is publisher.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I guess they got it from Private Division because Private Division's like, oh, hell no. We're out of this shit. We ain't doing this no more. Fucking Christ help me. Meat. Now I just stay alive while I digest.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Really? You don't think so?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. And I'm tired of pretending I do.
Looks like a great game to get on Humble Bundle someday. Jesus. You know, we should probably consider turning down difficulty because the game ain't balancing it any other way.
Maybe that's why the game journalists were a lot more forgiving. Maybe they were playing on easy the whole time.
Right.
Could you?
Envoy, watch your left.
Much better, she says, when you die.
Like, thank God he's dead. I wish I was dead. That's the sound you want your player making upon seeing a new encounter. Just so you know. Oh, cool, you've detected something. I have literally no idea what it could have been. I was invisible, but you detected it all right. Yeah, of course, go ahead. Oh my fucking God, game. It undid me readying my guns. So my power hit disappeared and I stood out there with like a dipshit with my arms out and the gun and it doing nothing.
Wait, Matrix, are you telling me that Obsidian isn't known for their combat rooms? I figured that was just a huge part of their games.
Maybe. Fucking how would I know?
Right?
Gotta stop this shit.
God. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ! I know if you are not used to the symbols and the gameplay flow, you have no fucking idea why that was just the most annoying goddamn thing to happen in a while. Please, go fuck yourself.
How did he survive?
He didn't.
Okay.
That was a guy standing next to him.
This is giving me Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 endgame vibes. This Snapfish.
Cool.
I assume that's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Game, fucking come on. What?
What even?
He raised his hand and then was in me hitting me. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I know. We're at the point where they're just not gonna get stunned ever. They're not. Nothing will slow these fuckers down.
The worst part is they will never spawn a healer at the beginning of a battle, because then you could fucking stealth them.
Right.
So they will always wait a little while. Did my dude just bounce on my inventory? Whatever.
Isn't it also great there's stealth mechanics in this game that you can't use because it's just combat rooms over and over again?
Yeah, and they intentionally don't spawn enough people at the beginning so that way you could stealth them. Like, they won't allow that to occur.
Right.
They do their absolute damnedest to make sure you're my ally. I can't fucking see shit. It's too fucking... I can't take this. I can't take that moment that keeps happening over and over of I'm stealthed, I'm right next to him, I pull the trigger, it shoots my gun at nothing. It's too much to deal with.
Defenses up.
Okay. Let's what's the other one? Okay. Okay.
It's still really cool that he's spawning in dudes. Yeah, no, that's how a lot of these encounters have been. Just like, yeah, we keep
Every
throwing them in.
encounter forever now has been 4 waves of guys.
Yeah.
It's fucking annoying as shit. And once again, the most annoying part is they'll just not spawn in the guy that's gonna heal them all to full health at the beginning, so you can't stealth them. Because if you could stealth them, you could undo the encounter's difficulty. Really, he's resistant to fire? You don't say.
Weird. How do you get that?
How come he has that? How can I do that? If I light myself on fire, will I be resistant to fire too?
Oh, man, imagine if it had like cool RPG mechanics where you could affect anything.
Well, Bob, if we put points into intelligence, we could get elemental resistances.
Ooh.
So, you know, that's maybe something. Greater Ruinous Blight. Skeleton Wizard.
Heard this game starts well and slowly gets worse.
Who told you that?
We just didn't notice.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Chat, did any of you? I imagine not. Jesus, you aren't... The wizard isn't the healer, so... Oh, there's the priest. Fuck. Okay. Where did he go? This is the worst part of this loop. Priest jumps, runs somewhere you can't see him.
Right.
Because in case you haven't noticed, chat, believe me, I know the game's a UI nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
One of the least easily parsable video games in a while. The priest heals so much, you literally, it's impossible to win the encounter unless he's dead.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He fully heals all enemies near him. And there's no like cool UI thing that shows you like a
where
line.
the energy's coming from, so you can trace his ass down and beat his ass.
Right. No, it's just the guy you're shooting is fully healed. Which is crazy.
Oh yeah, no Masumi. Of course a healer should instantly die if you stealth them. Like there's no world in which you should have to shoot them again after that. And they should die very easily to regular hits. But no, that would make the game too easy.
Obviously, that's a problem we need to avoid here. It's a real threat. Jesus Christ! They have slow-mo powers that I can't even keep track of him.
Strongly believe that healer enemies should be reserved for mini bosses to show off your card, not just an ongoing annoyance. Hey, get
well,
this. What if we've been doing nothing but mini bosses for the last half hour?
Yeah, that could be the case. I think that's right. I think this whole game is a mini boss. We've been in the test of patience for at least 12 hours now, it feels like.
Come on, come on!
I can't fucking see him to shoot him, game. God, how is this guy? I know he's four rank 3 skulls.
I hate stuff like that. Just have a level. Just have a level. I don't need your abstract system. I need to know what level they are. I know I'm level 15. If they are level 18...
I know I'm Ron Burgundy.
Right. Like, I don't understand the obsession with different RPGs, especially Western RPGs, doing this. It's like that. Who's that helping? We all know how to add.
Nuh-uh. The devs didn't. That's the,
clearly not.
That's the actual problem.
Yeah, you can have a fancy UI thing, but also just be like, oh, that means they are level 18. I don't want some abstraction. Some excuse for them to be immortal. Is it too late to change the Warriors of this? It's a little late.
It's a little late. I'm a little deep fried to be doing the most high stimulation fucking video game ever.
Assume this is this case where mechanics seem okay, but they don't meaningfully develop or evolve over the whole game, and you just make enemies spuntier. Yeah.
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh my god, am I encumbered? Yes.
Start breaking things down into... Wait, you can just turn them in money.
I can send them to my thing.
Okay.
My stash.
Ooh, a common pistol.
How are we still getting this?
I don't know.
It's a fine wand. Cool, 1,600 experience for walking into this room. I'm handy. I'll be right.
Yeah, sure, I got this. Videos claim the enemy tiers are related to your gear. That's insane.
Really?
It doesn't feel like that. It really didn't.
Sure, that's what they said, but I can't complain about that.
Right? Like we can't enhance our gear because this game is stupid. Oh. If only I had another $15,000, then we could get better gear. That's it. That's all. Just a little treat. Is this a new trial?
You have the gardener's markings. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me.
It's so weird to do a system like that when you don't have equipment, basically. You have almost nothing.
Get on with it.
And what stands in opposition must be brought to ruin, yes? The Magfolk sought the Gardener too. And our Gardener knew what the Magfolk would do. And they broke the world. The waters boiled.
Okay.
We broke the pain. We died with them.
Okay.
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot,
So, in most games like this, you kill an enemy, it drops a weapon. The weapon has a chance of being better than what you have. That is flat out not the case here.
Yeah.
An enemy will never drop a weapon that's better than what you got unless you're really, really behind and it's a bounty and it's a unique. And you have to be really, really behind.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
I can kill those skeletons.
So what am I solving here, man?
Before we let you learn what our Gardener truly is.
Is your Gardener TAA?
Yes.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Bob, can you solve his wisdomful puzzle?
Oh my god, he can't have meant that. He cannot have meant that. We're gonna get some puzzles in this next room.
Bob, it's just a platforming thing. This is what wisdom is.
Wow.
Can I play this part? I just did the most dog shit encounter humanly possible. I actually have no idea. Maybe we should do this.
Maybe.
Because we, you know.
Yeah.
Also, we could increase our max, but honestly, this is better because this means we recover 25% more of our health instead of just raising our health by 20%. What if it's really good?
It might be really good. You never know with this stuff.
No. What? Like breaking anything? What?
I guess?
Well, it's deranged. I kind of want that. I want this more, though.
You actually have a skill point too, a stat point rather.
Oh my god!
It's that level. It's the real level.
Wow! Look at these graphics. Any thoughts here, Bob?
I really don't know.
You know what? 5% more health. Sure. Wow.
Wow. It feels so little. I have no idea what would be better because everything gets bad. Like, you get so little from any of those stat upgrades.
Whoa! Man, that feels great. Oh yeah, just clip through that.
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Yeah, this is in no way built like a loot-based game, so it's bizarre to be like, yeah, their power level is based entirely on your equipment level.
Yeah, no, we have numbers. It should be based on the numbers.
Just go through.
Oh my god, I'm not applying that point.
Yeah, it's not gonna help here.
Almost.
You're fine. Weirdly.
Yeah, man, because I'm not in an encounter. Oh my god, because I'm not in an encounter. I regenerated it all. All right.
How smart of you.
I guess the... Oh, yes.
You're so wise.
I chose to live. No, the ghosting really isn't helping.
I'm like Padme,
Unless they
Jesus.
resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
That didn't even hurt you. At least that hurt you.
These traps. Ridiculous when you think about it.
Yeah, it's fucking silly. It's so silly. What a funny trap. I'm dying.
No, it does. It just
What a
looks
stupid video game line. Who maintains these traps? Really, it's quite silly.
Yeah, God. They can't.
Nailing it. Nailed it.
I wish you didn't say that because it just glazed over me. I didn't think about what they said.
Of course. Yeah.
That's insane. They can't just have a trap room without pointing out, oh, isn't it goofy? It's like, no.
No, it's not, because it's a fucking video game, you asshole.
Your video game.
Kratos, you're on food poisoning. It'll pass.
I'll fix this.
She was wrong. Man, that was just as hard as that first trial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably for Nakukubel itself.
I'm dying. This is really bad. I'm dying a lot. Oh god. Let me enter a dialogue.
Right, maybe that'll
it'll
put the fire out.
It'll kill me. It'll cure me. That would be funny if it killed me in a dialogue.
Somehow, you've proven to have strength.
Yes.
We now see what you... One last... Aye, Katenru's... No more words. You have not... You come as a supplicant. You do not have the...
Okay, that's really rude.
What was the third trial?
He didn't say.
Oh.
Imagine it's good.
He's very rude like that, Bob.
I bet it's skeletons again.
Yeah, it's fucking skeletons again.
I probably would play it if it's skeletons again. I'll take it.
Sploosh.
Is it just swimming? And you couldn't think of a name for a swimming challenge because it isn't silly? Yeah, the triathlon. I mean, Mystic Challenge.
Mystic Triathlon? Why is everyone so afraid of doing Diablo 2 loot?
I don't know.
Why
they don't know how to do it.
Why do we need these weird parallel abstraction layers? Give me a number, give me an effect. Make them good. Make them drop off of all types of enemies.
No, you should be grinding for random materials to upgrade your weapons that you can't even do on the fly. You have to do at a zone between areas. You made the least fun thing possible for that. Why were you crouching?
You bested our trials. Like
Were you supposed to be
vermin,
crouching?
You persist.
Don't worry.
Like vermin you endure.
That was the trial.
You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have...
The trial I watched, it's way too complicated. It involves them standing in that typical 3 lineup they always do.
This is
And then they're like,
oh no!
We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
Oh my god. I guess.
So be it.
But yeah, they should all be like, have different... But they're like, oh, pick me out of the crowd, and then they all run around in circles. I had to pick the right one, but that's too advanced a cutscene for this game.
It's true. You remember the booster tower thing where you're behind the curtain?
Yes.
Modern video games couldn't imagine.
Right? No.
This is a $70 game built on the latest game engine, the biggest game engine in the whole industry.
Made by one of the biggest companies, Microsoft, on the face of the planet. Richest companies mankind has ever known. We can't possibly do the Booster Tower curtain cutscene.
With
literally fucking impossible.
With over $100 million of asset creation, I'm sure. The Booster's
100%.
Tower.
Booster's Tower is just too fucking strong. What? Oh my god. Why is that not stopping my fire?
Because they hate
Oh my god. Oh, you're just like me, for real.
Why did they get a shield? That's not okay.
One of them gave the others a shield, and I don't like it.
God, that's so little damage.
And then I think his friend healed him. Okay. I guess we can't do a single encounter anymore without a healer of some sort.
Right, just some guy who can just completely heal. You know, the healer shouldn't get to heal himself. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's just make that clear.
Maybe he can't. Oh. Oh, he's fully healed, so clearly. You're not.
Figure out which of these 3 identical enemies is the healer. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun video.
Fucking delightful fucking video game.
Until at the backstab did all 2 shots worth of damage. Oh yeah, it's great. Who wouldn't love that? It's okay. We could wear armor that makes us reduces our defense by more than half, and it would do a little bit more damage on backstab.
This is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
So once we get out of this, just try some bounties. Just
Maybe,
to see.
just see if that gives us money.
Maybe they'll give us experience in this zone.
Oh yeah, you haven't spent the ability points at least.
Oh, that's right. Thank God. Time to raise my max health by 5%.
That'll save you.
Raise my regeneration. And I'm eating some food. I think it's about time. What we got? I know some of these are like take less damage and whip their ass. Oh. Well, that's neat.
Are you so just deeply under level because this feels wrong? It just... You don't understand, Kingspawn. This game's leveling. And
Oh god, they reset me all the way here?
Oh.
Why? It's a fucking boss battle.
Right?
Put me at the boss battle. Oh, my effect. I think you need to get out of my way. This meat only lasts so long. Let me in.
I wonder if there's some way to talk through this and not have to fight them.
You think? Maybe.
I'd like to
we'll
believe
try
that.
it. I mean, if that's the case, and then it even wants a skill check, then I will re-roll our character shit. 'Cause it barely costs anything.
Right.
Be that as it may.
We will not have the
Accusations like water. We do not recognize. What do they hide from?
Now, lay your life. A bold...
Constitution 8.
Will you? You can come.
Yep, okay, so when we die,
right,
Constitution 8.
Gotta show off my games to impress the ghost. Exactly.
Apparently.
god, that should do so much more damage. So many things in this game should do so much more damage.
Well, it's okay. We messed up somehow in a way we have yet to understand.
It's somehow our fault.
In a game where weapons do not seem equally viable. Almost.
Yeah, another one of these. How do you like them apples?
How do you like me now? What? What even? Oh, I ran out of fucking. Okay.
Is the story in this been decent, or is it also falling apart?
It's just not much.
Yeah,
it's like it's all right.
Like we keep saying, they keep doing the thing where they have to quip.
Yeah, that's
they can't
really
take
not
anything
great.
seriously.
That's really not great.
Even in the middle of this, which is supposed to be a story like of, oh yeah, this race of people was created just to be used as weapons of war, and they were destined to die. It's like, can we be serious for a moment and not poke fun at this? That sucks.
Yep, it's exhausting. Oh, cool. It just went through his head because he was doing a thing. Ow, what the fuck is even...
I don't even know. Oh, you warped? You shaved? No one would ever want to jump to the side, right?
No. Come on. Fuck you. Come on, dude.
Watch your right.
Oh my god.
One of them down.
Thank God. Oh, and you have heal.
And luckily, this banister saved my life. This guy should have tried the trial of wisdom. Wow, this guy's really stupid.
To blame James Gunn for this, it's like his movies always like actually are able to switch their tone well and have characters you can care about. This is much more Joss Whedon.
Yeah, it is. It's far more Avengers than Guardians of the Galaxy. I might just win this time. Holy shit.
Yeah, you seem to be doing it. Like, after one's dead, then of course the whole
and I
encounter
can
gets
keep
easier.
jumping over this fucking rail and confusing this guy because he's not ready for that.
And your allies are somehow distracting that third one.
He throws shit occasionally at me. It's not great. It happens. Weird, I killed the healer and then the encounter was easy?
Whoa!
Man, I bet this game was 12 minutes long until they invented the concept of a healer. Fuck off, ghost!
Man, I feel like archers also shouldn't have a ton of health. Oh well, everything should have a ton of health.
Yeah.
How you make the game longer.
Fuck off, ghost!
Oh my god, that almost killed you.
Yeah, can you fucking thank you? We're so close.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
Oh.
Second time?
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That was a close one.
Oh, we got a lamp next to the table.
Oh, are people trying to mansplain that upgrading equipment is important? That thing we immediately mooted by buying a gun way better than our gun we crammed innumerable materials into.
I can't believe it survived all these
Who
years.
did that? I didn't even...
Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
If you think 18 and a half hours into an RPG, we didn't notice the crafting table in our main camp and didn't engage with it thoroughly in a game that should notionally be like Diablo. Come on now. You need to respect us a little bit more than that. It's a treasure map.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akeeton isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close.
Are you translating it right now? Yes.
Yes.
But you're not really even looking at the map. In fact, none of us can pick it up.
It might not be real.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then.
They're like, go on then, deal with them. And I'm like, so I have permission to just lie down and disassociate? Yes. Can I die now? Yes.
Thank God.
I'm so tired of fighting skeletons.
I can't believe like that's the only way to get better equipment, and you get locked off from it for hours.
Yeah, because enemies don't drop good equipment. You either buy it or you upgrade to it. It's
and then you get it's in dungeons like this where you can't go to the upgrade screen at all.
Right.
Which is insane.
So like you just go giant chunks of time where there's literally 0% possibility of you getting a better weapon.
You know the way.
My curiosity is whether or not the next section
You have shown us only kindness and
will give us the next tier of weapon. Like if there's going to be a shop there where we can actually get the final tier.
Well, we'd never be able to afford it.
Well, presumably that's why we'd mulch every single thing in this region, so that way we're scrounging up every cent, because you do get hundreds of coins.
You do.
I wish it was thousands. You get hundreds of coins from doing quests, so there's a good chance.
There's a slight chance those bounties will get us more than 500 gold piece this time.
I would certainly fucking hope. It's 2 regions later, sweet God.
Right?
We were theirs and they were ours.
So what I'm expecting, I'm hopeful. Goddamn chat. This final region, this next region, will allow us the possibility of doing what you can do in any region. Waltz in, go to the first merchant, and buy something drastically better than what you have.
We did not choose.
It's like, I can't, we have to check that next region. It's like, there ain't a next region. That map is a lie.
I would lose.
Right? It's like, this feels like such endgame nonsense that I'm like, I'm not even sure there's another region.
Like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were. Then they came with metal bodies.
I have no intellect, so I can't understand.
Dead. They're dead? No, no. We did not want them to. We loved them so much. The spirits lie. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling.
Sure.
We will show. Wait. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Gods. Accept.
No, I need the cool power. Give me the cool power first. Did you give me the cool power? Yeah, it's been 20 hours. Read a book now.
Wake up! Wake
Hunger.
up!
They look so concerned, right?
Uh-huh.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it.
My crotch glowing.
We can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Something's coming. Something even Sapadol is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
You shouldn't be.
They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapadol's got a bad feeling. I would love to go to my camp to... Oh, shit.
Combat elevator? What are you doing here? How'd you get in my house?
Your house. You think that's air you're breathing? I love this. Bye.
Please. What even stopped? Whatever.
I don't know.
I guess there was a tiny spider on the ground or something, like there.
What combat room?
I didn't even notice it.
I'm a fucking wizard
Is
who
the
can...
town on fire again?
Bob, no. No, it's a smokestack, I promise. I can't fast travel.
You can't fast travel.
No.
Come
Hey,
on.
Star of an Unbeing, how's that? 115 damage is okay, but my gun does that.
Right.
Sir. 205 is all right, but you know, it's slow fire rate. Why is the exceptional greatsword so weak?
Unclear. Not really that exceptional, I guess.
Someone's eager to meet us.
What's up, Bob? You okay?
You fought guys in this same area. Come again.
Uh-huh. But these are just spiders, so it's different. Those were a litany of different people.
Dream thralls.
Dream thralls, yeah.
Maybe somehow better, like numbers are wrong. Those numbers ain't wrong, King Swamp, but the greatsword sucks. We were trying to use that so much at the beginning.
I was really hoping that it was like, yeah, the number, and then there's a multiplier for the type of weapon it is. But no, it really just is shockingly weak compared to a gun with the exact same number.
Mm-hmm. The fire's faster. Guess this, you shoot it twice at once.
Well, that's not even the relevant part, because of course you could barely swing the sword faster to hit faster than you can with the gun because of the reloading.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the relevant part. The relevant part is you can do one of these from a safe distance.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Cool. I'm really glad you hit me, which made my character go limp and then slide off a ledge.
Maybe now you can fast travel because it's confused.
And maybe it'll drop a legendary item that will be so strong the rest of the game will die in one hit. Do you have any assets? I would really like some assets. You got any weed? Fucking desperate. Oh. One moment, chat. We're apple maxing.
Yeah, let's go. Delicious. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
Why can I not stealth?
Anymore.
Okay, I don't know why it took it filling all the way for it to be like, oh yeah, right, he has enough to stealth. Okay, I need to get out. I didn't realize how much easier this was to get in than get out.
Right.
Oh shit. Yeah, of course that's gonna...
Wow, that's an insane amount of damage.
Bitch, fucking heal us! Thank you!
No.
One moment, chat. I'm hungry. my blood sugar's so low, chat.
I'm gonna eat some lemons. The lemons. Okay, jump. Yeah, getting in was so much easier. It was a climb up and then drop situation. This, I actually don't know the way out. And seeing it in purple vision doesn't help.
No.
And not being able to fast travel doesn't help either.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just neutral jumping. That's how the game is. I can't fucking see shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's our problem.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to do that on the way in because, you know, I fell.
Oh no.
No, it's just extra.
It's okay, I'm sure we'll get some really good equipment.
Oh, like a fine sword? A sword that was obsolete 10 hours ago?
Yeah, that one.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Love that one.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go up top. I'm gonna eat some apples first. Oh, I got an essence potion from all that.
Why can't the what's going on with fast travel? Why is it turned off?
Because this is how they extend the content. We have to fight our way out of the area we just got in. It did it last region.
It did, but
why wouldn't it do it again?
At least that would have the excuse of Dane Town's on fire. It's really dangerous.
It could still be on fire. You don't know.
It might be. Okay, here we go.
Hey, we gained a level from running.
Wow. How
we would get nowhere near that experience if we genocided every enemy in there.
We would get like 500 if we're lucky. You don't get what's used one of these this time, Dan. You only get an ability point.
Why?
Because everything gets worse as you get powered up in this game.
Why? I don't like that. I'm level 15.
Oh, ooh.
We could get ooh. You get something.
Oh, I think that means you can get that next level of the ranger. Just all long range weapons do more damage.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
10% more damage.
10? What's on the 15 grade for this set?
A spooky bear ally.
That's not gonna do any damage.
Nah, he'll do damage.
Okay, I'll believe you. This time will be different.
Yeah, he's the spooky bear.
What were the other two even?
I don't fucking know.
I guess it's
not spooky bears.
Hey, it's this person. I guess God's afraid of her. She's so cool.
You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Jesus. 9?
Yeah, that's the one. Because I'm punching this guy to unstealth. That's what that image is.
That's what
9 perception, huh? We're doing it. I need to know, chat. I need to know what I could possibly call her ass on for 9 perception.
You're just like, you're a cock.
And then she's like, no! And then the game is over.
Yes!
And I'm like, man, that was a pretty cool video game. I guess it was all worth it.
9 perception.
And then I'm gonna beat her to shit. This is it. This is my build.
I like your build.
So strong. I'm gonna call her a cuck. I'm gonna see she's a cuck. I'm gonna call her a cuck and I'm gonna beat her up.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for.
You've been keeping tabs on me. Took a 9 perception.
Are you serious?
I have eyes in every corner of the living land.
We know. Look at you.
Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the dream scourge
This
flows,
is so stupid.
injecting poison into the veins.
Why was that a 9?
Because it's later in the game.
The only thing you burned was hope. And I am determined.
Charming. Stand by my side.
Oh.
Sorry, we gotta
resolve Max?
Yeah, we need to resolve in perception, Max. We need to. We're gonna ace this. We're gonna solve the game right now. I'm gonna be like, "You're fired," and she's gonna be like, "Ah," and then she's gonna go home, wherever that is. I don't know what she would consider home. Okay, so that was 9 perception. And 8 resolve, which really I have the +1, but we're still doing. And I guess I don't know. I could be so smart as a treat.
So smart.
Yes, we could just do this whatever we want in exchange for money.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact we can't get good weapons, whatever.
Right?
We'll see about that.
Oh, you didn't even read what it
I've
said.
been watching you.
Okay, you're not getting within 100 miles of my god. We'll see about that. I've been watching you. You who survived so many godlike fell. When so many godlike fell.
The gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes.
It's gonna need another high stat check to pass this one.
Oh, it is.
Chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Why would you tell her that?
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are
God,
two
the TA is
threats in the
breaking
living
up so
lands.
much because they're
Help me
insanely low
destroy
frame
one,
rate.
and the other
And
will
it's
follow.
like there's no move. There's much fewer small details on her because she's like Metal Mask and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But still.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out. Bury the hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword.
What is this?
You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more.
I bet Dragon Age Veilguard has cutscenes. Ever.
Probably. Maybe.
Even if it's only one.
This had the one where they didn't want to spend enough money to blow up a boat in CG.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason.
Mm-hmm.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Okay.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
War hero, don't make me separate you two.
What?
That's such a war hero thing to say.
Not just a weird dad thing to say?
No.
What are you doing?
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in
Okay.
Shatterscarp.
Sure.
My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe.
Okay.
And keep Ludwig.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
She says that no matter who's with you. So no matter what they say, she just goes, "Gods, you're right."
To the Garden of Night.
Meanwhile, if you have the dwarf with you, all he says is, "That's what she said." So if you have the two of them, it makes no sense.
Perception 3.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What is Ring Lee?
What does she mean that she's happy I recalled things? Can you explain? Yeah, that's literally what the dialogue has become.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
They literally...
Jesus Christ.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence.
Can you tell me what words mean, nice lady?
For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the dream.
God. Who is this? Is this made for children? Like literal children?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who, but it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscar.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've
No,
amputated the
those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringgrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
You're not smart enough. But you are perceptive enough.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become and the infected will take more.
She has no idea what Envoy.
For a second there. Oh, oh no! It's this lady we've never seen without a mask showing us herself without. Oh my God, our character's expression.
Yeah, we could see your burning eye sockets. Like, that's not
so
a
you were like a
surprise.
skeleton. That's crazy.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service.
So she's the avowed.
Oh my God.
Even myself.
Wow.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
She has the
I decide
power
what
of a
happens here,
god.
not Sapadal. Because, you know, none of the rest of these are quite as good.
All right.
I mean... Jesus Christ, your face!
I mean, look at it. That's messed up, man. Like, how does that even work?
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours?
Well, I run at a full frame rate most of the time, so I'm a little higher level of existence than you.
Influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. But
So Bob, which do you want to do? Do you want to kill up to 100 fucking people to sever the flow? Indiscriminately kill 100 fucking people to sever the flow of Could you imagine this is the end of the game?
I know, I'm like, this seems like it's the end of the
vomit.
game.
I would vomit so hard. I feel like we just blow up the ruins. But really, we could just say neither of these are good.
That's probably...
You think we
going-
should be an idealist here?
Maybe. I feel like that's what games usually want you to do.
perhaps not. But one of these solutions will remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair.
Shut the fuck up.
Lives matters. Now choose. Destroy the ruins or...
She toys with you with it.
Okay, Bob, we're gonna choose.
Do we destroy the ruins or do we kill 100 people? Now, I personally think it's funny to be like, kill 100 fucking people, and then the game goes, good job, you're history's worst monster. I'm like, that's an ending.
Yeah,
just stand up, applaud until my hands bleed, and then go to sleep.
I'm down for that one. It seems more like a plan than just blowing this up and hoping that works.
Well, realistically, I like the idea of blow up the ruins and then try to figure it out while we've mitigated the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Also, those people in those ruins, they should get blown up. Those ghosts.
Oh yeah,
they're assholes.
Yeah, absolutely. They have it coming.
No,
who cares about the historical relevance? We're not playing as Indiana Jones. It doesn't belong in a museum.
And no future generations deserve to walk into those ruins and have their friends say, "Who set up all these traps? It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?" But yeah, let's just kill 100 people.
It's way funnier.
It is kind of way funnier. But you know, we know she's.
But can you make me one of those 100 people? I just want to make sure. like if we are choosing, choose me. Did the stat checks matter? Not really.
Who knows? Maybe they would be killing us right now if we didn't pass all of them.
There was one int check that maybe could have given us
something. Had an alternate route, but unfortunately, I think it was still a little too high for how many points we have. I think maybe.
But yeah, I'm down for each other one, Dan. Just choose what you want.
Companions Council. I want to hear from them.
People die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici, gods, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Big moment.
I should just turn it on them and be like, no, this is bullshit. Why don't you just fucking do it? They both do it, and I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill 100 people.
Yeah.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
Did I select the right one for that?
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one.
Yeah, I think he did. Because it feels like they're just leaving out the part where the skeleton lady's plan will also just kill over 100 people.
Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part.
Promise that you will kill me,
Enchanting,
though.
Come, help me.
Please.
I think you'll enjoy this.
I think you'll like this.
This part where I kill 100 people indiscriminately. That'll be sick. I like how this plan shouldn't kill anyone, but they needed to give gravity to it.
Right,
so they're like, it's gonna just randomly suck essence out of motherfuckers.
Right, even though we didn't really set up why it would do that. But we need the moral choice, because if we're in 7th gen again, that's where for Western RPGs live, I guess.
There's some real moral complexity to what. Now I get it.
Max movement speed for 20 seconds. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, grants maximum? What does that mean?
It grants extra maximum. It grants an additional maximum. It boosts the maximum. I assure you, before I pop that ability, I have a maximum movement speed. I'm not big rigs over here driving in reverse to get infinite velocity, game.
Couldn't you just say increases movement speed?
That's okay. This game was very rushed in its translation from California.
Right? Where did you make this? Oh, these abilities aren't changing based on the choices we make. Just so we're clear, that
one might have.
There's no way.
Here's my argument for why it might have. Okay, ready for this?
Okay.
I don't believe
Why
the
is
game's
there
going.
another whole set of like? What are those?
These are godlike passives, of which we've gotten
How
zero.
do we have 0? This game feels like it has literally no money left.
This game's gonna go for 15 more hours.
Don't trust this heathen magic.
This game's going to go into the DLC that's not done.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do.
So
Now
who
that I
died?
know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
The Lord Worm's gonna kill me for this.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed.
Yeah,
when
where'd she go? Why'd she just despawn?
That is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one
Bob, do you think whoever you side with leaves and the other one becomes the final boss?
Yeah.
Me?
You want to check it real quick? I still have the save before this, and mashing through that dialogue doesn't take
That would be
time.
funny. That's absolutely what's happening, though.
I'm saving it right now, though.
Yeah, of course.
And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should
I
you wish to
roll.
return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. But I have to think about it. Though the idea of...
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will... Whatever you decide. Be clever, godlike.
Yeah, and then if you choose the other, the skeleton lady, you have to kill.
Yeah.
To kill her.
Yeah. Oh, it was an autosave.
Oh no.
So we can't actually do that. I don't think. Oh wait, it rolls multiple. Okay. One moment. Let me give me punching this guy. Because that's what we want. I'm going to make sure it's saved. It is saved. Okay. Reminder, it is manual save. Level 15. There's me punching this guy. Okay, we're gonna go with the skeleton lady's plan.
This will be the most brilliant ploy ever if the skeleton lady just gives us a bad ending.
Yeah, right?
We'll be like, oh, we're so fucking smart.
I forgot to set any of my stats.
I don't know.
Nothing.
And the dream. This is no. Say the only thing you burned was hope.
Charm. Stand by.
Part time.
There are 2 plagues in the
Yeah, that's about my charisma check right now.
Always to destroy.
Always. They've been...
Another reason why they should be.
I do.
Carpet.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
That's
I
what
can
she
sever the connection
responds
between
with
the
when I
old
say
and
I'm gonna
it will
separate
act-
them.
My solution will end the plague in this.
God.
Remember when they're like, "Oh my God, that's gonna kill our friend," and then you go, "What do you want to do?" And they're like, "Kill our friend." What the hell is with this game?
No.
I feel like I'm being gaslighted by it to make me think that I'm more tired than I am, because they literally go, "The one that severs the Adra is gonna take essence from people, and it'll kill dozens, if not 100 people, if it goes really wrong in order to do this." And then my companions go, "Oh my God, that could kill Zucchini." His name's like Kuilichi, actually, but anyway.
For some reason, she's concerned that the other plan is going to kill them, which I'm unclear why.
No way. I thought the whole
absolutely.
time. Why? Is she just fucking dicking around in the ruins?
Maybe.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of
See?
a bunch of people
No.
in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is
See?
sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge.
It's exactly what I just said.
At least.
A few dozen people may die.
Right.
Possibly
See,
a
this is
hundred
all
or
just
so in
describing
more
her
dire
plan
scenarios.
and how it pulls
There's no
essence.
control over
Yes.
And that will kill people.
Right.
And they're worried about Quilichi.
We'll stop the
I could have sworn that the other one was worried about Koichi when she was talking about the other plan, though.
be created.
No, that just
I once
happened.
thought of pursuing such an idea.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the
Destroy Ludwig's solution will eventually
I
result in the
don't
same number
have any
of
perception.
possibly
I don't have
more.
any.
Explain
influence.
in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig. So long as the dream Scourge and the infected will take more lives.
She has no envoy.
Yeah, I know. Fucking spooky skeleton.
Sapadal wants the same devotion from you.
What?
Godlike. I live.
Destroy the ruins.
No!
You're
Yeah.
giving the Steel Garrote everything they want. And what do we get in return? Nothing.
I will honor your decision. Even if I think you're a
Everyone hates me.
Yeah.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote.
Wait, I'm so excited. One moment. We're gonna ballista ruins to death.
What? Is that
Okay.
just broke it?
Okay, that's cool. You made it crumble instead of turning purple. Wow! Hey, that is a different ability.
That is a different ability, yeah.
Man, I hate that I was right.
That's so stupid. Jesus. Do we not even talk?
Funny enough watching her walk like that, but then watching the 3 or 5 people up here. But we're like cool, right?
You have destroyed a place of great power.
Yeah.
A part of your heritage, no less.
Fact.
Now that I know a new god.
What is
was
the
reason
second
for
camera
those
angle for?
Anomalies in Naku Kobel. There's nothing left for me in the
Okay, yeah, she's just leaving anyway. She doesn't care. Did I make the right choice? Why would you ask her that?
Your decision may yet still kill thousands. But that is for you. However, you have shown a... I could... Should you... The rest...
So none of that mattered.
Yes. My... What
So yeah, even our skill check doesn't matter.
Yeah, none of that
Nothing
matters. None of that matters.
Matters. I like this ability more than the other one, Bob. We're sticking with this file.
All right. It obviously.
Did you read the ability?
Yeah, no, it's obviously better. It's just
It's
man, they
fucking
could've-
not even close. The other one was like, move a little faster, I guess. And this one's like, yeah, what if you did more damage and started regenerating health? And I'm like, yeah, then I might not fucking die and an encounter might end ever. Oh, hey, Tiff. No, I clicked the going live post as a goose, but yeah, it's a Western RPG.
Yeah. Turns out it's really big, really bad.
It's really big, and oh my god, they didn't balance it right at all. So I'm sticking with this one.
All right.
What the fuck did we care? The game let us do either. It didn't affect anyone's plans.
It didn't affect anything.
It gave us a different power. That's all it ever was gonna be. Corrupted Audra.
Yeah, and strangely, your companions didn't even leave you or anything.
They were like, man,
that'd be hard.
We didn't get anything. I'm like, yeah, that's the emotional impact of this moment. She was out of free shit to give us. Do you think I should go kill things for like a bounty so I could get experience or money?
Maybe. I guess we can see if a bounty gets us anything.
Okay, cool. Because, you know, there's... And I understand chat wanting to extend the biggest fucking olive branch possible. Of just being like, clearly, they are not playing this game right. they need to go grind more, that will do something. Ignoring the fact that we have literally proven the game does not want to give us experience for killing enemies ever.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows?
But
Maybe.
level ups don't matter, I guess.
Or they do, I guess.
It's all about the equipment,
which we can't afford because we're broke.
You just have to grind for materials constantly.
Maybe doing it. We did exactly that, and then immediately went, yeah, but if we just spend a little money, we have a drastically better gun. And then we did that, and we were strong. And guess what? We're still exactly that strong this many hours later. So I'm gonna say that was really, really, really the right choice.
Get off me! Envoy, right or left?
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, everything's going great. Why does he run like that?
That's how he runs.
That's how he runs. He's godlike.
Who goes there? See you.
The word chat, we're not grinding. Grinding is when you fight a bunch of enemies for no reason. I'm picking fights with bounty fuckers. What if I did this? What would you do then? Uh-oh. None of you see me. No!
Why didn't that hardly hurt you, luckily. They're all going somewhere.
These are the dudes from the beginning of this area.
They're all 3 skulls and with a 4.
Uh-huh.
God, yeah, this game's just not balanced right.
Something's fucking weird about this game's balance. Oh my god. Hey, all my partners, where you at? God damn, this fucking stealth attack. You should slow down time while I'm stealth. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to hit. So that way I can potentially actually hit them with the stealth move. Oh, I guess one of them did a shockwave attack and knocked me over. God, and like most encounters in this game, there are way too many enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they think their game can handle this many enemies. It really can't.
Yeah, it's like, I don't understand. Now, if I had a bunch of really sick abilities with like group control attributes, like maybe if the mage casting works out, right?
Maybe that's...
Which is a really different situation. Maybe.
Yes, Agent Emerald, the game really did fall off a cliff while you were asleep.
Okay, and I'm incapacitated, but then I'm up. Holy shit, fucking, okay.
Yeah, just magic missile or something.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I'm not even gonna shoot you because you're dead already. It's okay, we're gonna do some bounties. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
You think if you summon your bear, he'll do damage?
Oh, yeah. But it's too late. I forgot about the bear because we had just gotten him right before we re-rolled a dialogue 3 times in a row and my brain liquefied.
So it was bounty for all these guys, I guess?
Unclear. I assume it was one of them.
To see what the dream scourge does to nature, much less people.
One moment.
Emperor's Reach. That might be a cool sword. That doesn't matter, though. Exceptionally unique. Special sword. It's way worse than a gun. It's just way worse in every way.
I wish it wasn't true, though. Hey, we could sell it for money.
We can. So this bounty actually got us a ton of money because we can sell that.
It's true. I don't even know what they actually wanted, but that much is true.
We need to find the proof of the kill, so we gotta find this corpse.
We gotta find which corpse is the important corpse. Oh man, we got an exceptional bow too, and we're encumbered now. Okay, I got this, chat. 1 second, chat. Oh, no. Turnip is not approved from kill. Definitely not. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
You? Yeah.
Did it. We did it, chat. Time to claim the bounty at Thirdborn. Claim the bounty at... There's nowhere to... Okay.
I was like, there is one in the... What are you...
Wily cumbered!
Why not?
You filthy animals. Take that, fine wands. Am I unencumbered yet? I need to break something else.
You could also just show something in your stash.
I mean, sure, but then I'll, like...
Yeah, you don't have to get it out.
Then I'll have to remember to get it out ever, and that's not happening. Okay. We're all good now. We figured it out. Hell yeah. Skyrim experience. Oh my god. Tyber-chan needs food. Holy shit, you are right. An hour and 44 fucking minutes. Tyber-chan wasn't ready for a Western RPG.
No.
How unfortunate. Okay.
Sorry, like that was the main quest completed? No. That cutscene could have been at the end of it. I don't know.
Stranger. Look.
Here to claim a bounty.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Pasting.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
How much was that?
1,600 gold.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it wasn't 500.
Oh, you're back.
Don't worry, chat. We could almost afford any of these things we've been staring at since we got here. I'm selling this motherfucking thing.
Yeah, just do it.
The swords are just not working out for us. In fact, the guns are the only thing that have ever worked out for this. And I wish that wasn't true, but it is.
Right?
Ranged enemies are a total bitch to deal with in this game because we can't block shit.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
But still...
If we did, then we'd block it and lose our stamina and fall over and get hit by the guys near us.
Piss ourselves and then shit ourselves. And I kind of want to keep the exceptional arquebus just to know.
Yeah, all
just
right.
to know.
All right.
No. No.
Now we're down to things that are worth 30.
Oh, God.
We have armor to sell, maybe?
How much weight do these have? Oh, they only have 3. Yeah. Bob?
What's up?
One moment. We're not wearing this.
No, we got the better one.
Yeah, I guess it has to be better one based on percents versus what our health bar is. So the values they must be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, though. Feels like we shouldn't be beating up this thoroughly by everything.
And we should have enough stuff to go upgrade it again. Which I think we
should do then.
We already upgraded it once.
So this is cosmetically what we're wearing.
Right.
But I can get rid of it and save us a lot of weight capacity.
Okay.
And then we'll just look like a complete asshole.
I'm fine with that. We've been looking too nice for too long.
It's true.
And we haven't found a single new piece of gloves or shoes in hours.
Oh.
What? How much money do I have now? Oh, wow, I have just enough.
You barely have enough.
So if we went to the actual weapons shop, we might be able to buy a gun now. But why would we do that when the next area might have gooder gun?
Godlike. We've got to do something about the dream scourge, and we can't that. Exactly. But I've tried everything to convince If Thirdborn could... I hate to impose. He's tired of hearing...
Sure. That's what I'm doing. That thing you asked.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his...
I wish I could.
Yes. Okay, it must be you.
I don't think it is.
Oh, right. He's just a fish seller's man.
There was... Oh, wait. I don't think I've ever talked to whoever's over here that's a merchant. Have you?
No.
Another day.
But they're kind of a bar, so that'd be
This
weird.
is some sort of bar. Feed me.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. Look at it.
Oh, they have armor? Weird. Worse than our armor. But they do have new shoes. Are those anything? No, right, because that's going to just give you armor. There are other weird bonuses.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Hey! I would like to do plus 5% damage on everything forever because we do
only
nothing
use
but
power shots. Yeah.
And it gives us plus 2 might, which is cool too. What are we using again? Like that's a glove, correct? Yeah. Okay. And our glove is currently parry efficiency.
We don't even parry.
It does give us 20 maximum stamina, worth noting. Our gloves, so
something
that'll be missed, but a lot because we're constantly running out of stamina because this game's evil.
Clearly, I need even more constitution.
How's Night Rain? We are not playing Night Rain right now.
Maybe someone else. Yeah, see the person right before them, Bob. They're talking to other chat members. It's not about you. You can talk about Night Rain, though. I'm sure they'll allow it. Is that okay with you?
Hopefully.
How was looking at Night Rain and going, damn, I wish I could play this.
Yeah, has anyone actually been able to play Night Rain? Because when I tried last night, I just couldn't get it in game.
And by
I was
last
kicked out
night, he actually means 36 hours ago.
Yeah, it's 36 hours
Which
ago.
is not last night. That is the prior night.
Yes. Has anyone actually been able to play a game of it?
Can we confirm it's real, not a hoax?
Got it. It's pretty fun. Cool.
Aha.
Very quickly switching stances there.
Oh my god, we still can't.
What do you mean these are more expensive? You have to hold 2 of these.
Yeah, give me a fucking discount. How fucking dare you?
What's the fair play? I know it's obviously worse than superb.
Oh, it's a unique.
Restores 5 maximum health and 25 stamina. That's not enough. It's really not enough. But how do you taunt?
I don't know.
And it only works against enemies that incapacitate a companion?
Uh-huh.
What a stupidly narrow thing.
Yes. I'm definitely not spending
any money on guns until we go to the next area. Because, again, we could just walk in and it would be like, yo, here's a higher grade of thing.
Right, we're probably right on the precipice of going to a new area.
Yeah, but no shit. Like, literally, where's the quest marker? Isn't it literally...
I don't know.
Bob, where are we?
Where did it go?
Indoors. I'm gonna.
We could still go upgrade our armor with the materials we have.
You're right. I'll fast travel here and do that.
That's on a camp, though.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I
Why
know.
is this game like this?
I don't know.
You know what, Bob? Here, check this out. I'm gonna fast travel here. This makes sense, chat. I promise.
And no, it does. Unfortunately, this stupid thing
Bob
he's doing
knows
makes
what my
sense.
plan is, and he knows that it makes sense, and he's upset.
It's like, why don't you
And
just...
then from here...
Why didn't you just make the go to a camp button?
We go to that.
Why did you just make this a menu you can go open at any time? Instead of a map position.
Plus 3% varnish type damage against nuzzling enemies if your health is below 37% during the daytime.
But before anything else, I need a word with you.
How did you say that without moving your
lips? I understand
lips?
the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
These frame rates.
Understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that
Is
monster.
she so upset?
She's so upset.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest
Why
of
is
her.
the frame rate dying during this cutscene? Because they didn't solve this character before
Right?
putting them in the
It's only
game.
hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the living lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools. I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Oh no!
Fine.
My camp is divided between bros and hoes. How will I
Don't
bridge
do
this
that.
gap?
Maybe don't do that.
That's what's happening. I'm sorry. That's what's occurred here on this day. It's a bro hates to see it. I'm heartbroken.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. I've been through a lot.
We should do a 9/11 so we don't blow up the museum versus are you fucking insane?
Right?
Wow. I can upgrade my good gun. What? We should do a 9/11 to not blow up the museum versus why are you fucking insane? But yeah, look at that, Bob. We can upgrade it and get 12 more damage.
Well, joy of joys.
Here's the thing.
But yeah.
If we're getting a better gun in the future, we won't need this material
That's true.
anyway.
We won't use that material. So it's that, or can you do but that in the armor upgrade?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll do the armor upgrade first.
Wow,
4 points.
Certainly doesn't sound like enough.
This will save us, chat. This is how we win. We're gonna feel like assholes because we're about to get something that's like actually good armor.
It's okay. It won't use the same materials anyway.
Feels good, man. What? What's up? You want to talk about it?
Hard. It isn't. You are making it harder than it has ever been. Because I don't think your brain works.
We know the meaning of a good day's work.
Don't worry, devs of this game. Bob's talking to me. It's not about you. Oh no, everyone in my camp wants to talk.
I have a solution to this. How did you figure
And then
out?
we hit exit to previous location, and now.
Oh man, you don't even need to bring magic girl who makes the game run
Yahtzee.
bad.
Yeah, maybe we don't bring Yahtzee. Maybe we bring Marius because he'll
I
find
need some
them.
laughs.
There you go,
Thank
Bob.
you.
Marius is so funny.
He is. He's hilarious.
I told him about my secret desire to transition to being a lizard person, and then he cracked a joke, and I thought it was so funny that I was crying. Thank you, Marius. You're so cool.
It's like an idiot version of the Dark Souls upgrade system for Schindberg. It really is just like that done by someone who doesn't get it at all.
Congratulations.
Because you know how in Dark Souls you can find lizards that will always drop a material, and you don't need that many materials.
9 might.
That ain't in this game.
Even better. Unlike Sapadal, I have no use. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but you and I are willing to do what it takes. Heelguard lacks the spine to. For now, this is where we part. as do
Can we get
One more thing.
skeleton in our
fought
party? No.
valiantly.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
You're just racist against skeletons, lady. I don't know what else to tell you. Marius, you have our back on this, right?
Man, she doesn't even mention that you killed her second in command. Like, that didn't even come up.
No.
This game
is trash.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
what
the
the heck?
storytelling is fucking rock goddamn bottom. Shrimple's that. We cannot romance Skeletor. I'm sorry. This must be heartbreaking.
I don't even know if there's romance in this game. There might be. We haven't talked to any of our allies in the base much at all.
I sat here wondering, Bob, how are they going to fit all my godlike abilities on the screen? They deleted an icon. So now I have to go into another menu. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shit.
So many people just don't get menu design at
But
a deep
well,
level.
we gave you a bunch of combat options.
You just copied the menu from Mass Effect and didn't make it work right. You didn't, like, think
Bob
it other
said
than that.
to an entire several years of industry people. Oh, that's bad. This guy's, like, kind of strong.
Right. This was their upgraded gun. Not that that means anything.
Not that it means much at all. Oh, hell yeah. I killed that fucking bug basically by shooting him. Why is it just floating towards me?
I don't know.
These guys normally do things. Oh, shit,
geez.
right.
Why'd you say anything?
I don't know. I keep having these weird ideas where the game should work.
Whoosh.
I should make sure I'm shooting with the correct... Oh, I am.
Oh, right. We didn't buy that, those gloves.
No, we didn't. Which, you know, those gloves are actually a more solid investment than the gun.
Right, because we haven't changed those out in hours. Cause
well, no, it's that I really doubt we're going to get a thing that boosts all of our attacks by 5%.
Right.
This is so fucking funny. What are you doing, man? What an insane bounty they've asked us to do here on this day. Okay. Again, like, Bob and I don't play a lot of Western RPGs. Maybe this is all very normal.
Maybe.
Maybe this is the most normal one of these has ever been. In fact, it's too normal, and that's why everyone's pissed.
Everyone. Yeah, nobody's playing it yet. It doesn't
No,
come out.
everyone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Everyone. I don't know. Fucking no one's playing this. Because it's not even out.
Right? Yeah, it's like we'll play Mass Effect. Like, yeah, this is identical.
Guys, you all told us that Avowed was weird. This is the same game. and then it's like, I don't know. I just don't think we should save a space museum in order to and commit Space 9/11. And I'm gonna be like, Jesus Christ, it's the same game.
I'm really glad that our other teammates were like, are you insane?
Yeah,
Because
no.
I thought it was going to be the whole team was against you.
Yeah, I thought the rest of the game would be everyone going, ah, damn it, dude, you should have done 9/11. I'm like, I don't understand. I thought we were the good guys. What the fuck is going on? Hello? There we go. Yippee! Do we have other bounties? These aren't here, are they?
Oof, that was a reference achievement. Rauschenberg, they're all reference achievements.
Yeah, no, they've done a few.
I'm sorry. It's over.
Is it?
Does this game run on PC? Is it optimized fairly well?
No.
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 No. We had someone with 3080 playing it earlier, and no. And even Digital Foundry's like, hey, if you have like the best CPU in the world or the best GPU in the world, and you play in 1080p performance mode DLSS, which is Vita resolution internal, you can lock down 60 frames per second smooth. It won't stutter enough to drive it past that, except for the shader compilation.
Does that sound optimized or ideal in any way to you?
Then, man, maybe check it out. I have a 5800X 3D and a 4090. Expect a lot of stutters.
Yeah.
Because you have a PC. That's just... That's where it's at. We're playing on an Xbox Series X because I don't want to task my PC with both streaming and playing a video game. Because Windows 11 is evil. And I don't trust it. Oh yeah, we're so strong, Bob. We're getting so strong.
Yeah. Are we?
Sure.
Feel like we have not improved in any meaningful way.
Nah, we're strong. Chad, tell Bob we're strong. Here's how strong we are, Bob. We're almost at 20 hours in.
Yeah, that is pretty strong. You're right.
Strong. You know, I was hoping for fast travel out here.
We need that third option for, okay, we're blowing up the museum, but I'm going to kill you.
This is like the creepy Zeus fucking proposition.
Yes.
The creepy Zeus gambit. And I won't kill you, even though I want to.
That's fair. So it's settled. We'll save the museum and you commit 9/11.
God, it would be so much better if they got David Hayter to voice the skeleton. And it was like a girl boss and just sounded like creepy Zeus. You know what? Fucking keep the model the same.
Yeah,
but it's just David fucking Hayter. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So is the dude I'm looking for actually over here where you drew this, or is he... Something tells me he is, in fact, not where I am. And that he is, in fact, up that mountain.
Hey, this is a chest, though. You know how good those can be.
Yeah, it might have a common sword.
Yeah.
We have a good 15 hours of common swords. It's a tradition I love. I wouldn't break it. 19. We're at 19 hours of common swords. Whoop. Okay, that really sucked.
I know that I pick up really... When I played Skyrim for a bit, I did not find good weapons, but oh my god, I never felt this bad.
Cool. Materials. Okay, now then.
Mass Effect's flavor of world choice is usually 9/11 is happening, but we can only save one of the towers.
That sounds right, yeah.
That does sound right.
What? Did you just vault the explosive fruit, my friend?
I think you did.
This is not a metaphor. This is not a double entendre.
Skyrim is 14 years old at this point. We could do a little better. Clearly we can't. No one can even make one. Right? Nobody. I can't believe that market's just been left completely untapped. Every CEO and every gaming company is
brain dead.
Brain dead, yeah. To not see that as a gigantic enemy weak point, sitting there like, yo, people buy this. Just make a fantasy game that's been walled up to Skyrim.
They made fucking Horizon because they wanted to get into the Western RPG market. And it's like Sony's best-selling IP.
Right. And it's
what does that say?
Only vaguely like it. Missing most things people would want. For that. Imagine if they just actually did something like
you fucking cut that out, mister. You can't fucking see me. Oh. A healer. Man, I'm so tired of encounters in this game, Bob. I'm so tired of these fucking priests that just completely heal everyone I've been shooting and killing.
Yeah.
Every encounter being in the game being that is so incredibly terrible.
Yeah, because every single different enemy type has one. Which is crazy, right? You think, oh, well, you know to look out for the lizard man. He heals. No, there's a lizard man healer. There's a skeleton
healer. There's a dream thrall healer. There's an everything healer.
Yeah.
And it's in like every encounter now and has been for a while.
Even undead have healing, yes. As insane as that is, even undead have healing.
And weird thing is, we have a healing spell that hurts undead, and it barely does shit.
Right.
Like, because it didn't scale up to be any more powerful since.
Because they don't know how to make games.
Which maybe... One moment.
Man, he has a ton of health. Jesus.
Yeah, he does. We're gonna be here a while. Jesus. Maybe if we were spec'd heavily into intelligence, it would scale at all. But I really doubt it.
That's not how that should work.
And also, maybe a grimoire does something, but I also doubt that because it's a godlike ability. It's not any of those normal spells.
Right? Like, it shouldn't be associated with that. People are
cool.
even saying spell damage are affected by strength.
Uh-huh.
So,
why does anything like this be like this? I'm definitely not tired of this combat after 20 hours.
Yeah, no. It's almost like most other, like Skyrim and stuff don't have a strong focus on combat. And you just kind of, it's there.
But that was their ace in the hole. Just like the plucky squire.
Come on, patience.
That was the tiny lip I couldn't side dash over. God, that's awful.
Yeah. We good?
Don't ragdoll off that. I need to get something off you.
Oh no. Are you? Maybe it spawns it back up here.
No. No. Do you know what game we're playing?
No, right?
That shit fell off a cliff and now we have to go get it.
God.
And it fell in the middle of all the enemies. This game finds a way to outdo itself constantly.
Why? How is it this bad?
And hang in there. I'll try, thank you.
Obsidian did this with Outer Worlds too, trying to reinvent the wheel and inject some depth to the combat and made it more tedious.
Ancient memory!
Oh no, it's gonna despawn that thing you need.
Do you hear? Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. Now our memory is... You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. The souls of the departed tell us. What did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth. One day a voice. Find us in the highest heights. You left your world behind. Set off upon a cocoon. A traveling. One day, night fell. We appeared. Your essence. Tell us, Niman. The bee pollinates the blossom. You sailed home to the... We prickled. People had chased the water. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. Trap the falcon, clip its... They feared you. They feared us.
Still going, huh?
We saw a statue.
Yeah.
A wellspring.
Cool.
Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not? The right betrays the hurt. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes.
It's better get you another skill or a passive.
A wound gouged
If getting passes from exploration's a thing, that'd be neat.
That would be great.
Right?
That'd be fantastic.
Have a good one, Kingspawn.
Take it easy.
out. The only path is through the sun. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift. You could have led them. A grieving wolf for people again condemned. A village. In time, all those who spoke for us came to tradition without memory. We saw the clays. We twined together.
There we go.
Great.
Man, there was probably one of those in each region.
Probably.
Which is weird, because one of those regions we explored quite a lot.
Right?
But, you know, look at how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking huge. Anyway, so let me just to confirm that theory that there's one per region. Yeah, we're in the third region. That's the third one, right?
Yeah.
There are 2 more regions.
I know, right? That seems unreal. The game's already out of money in just doing combat rooms. It has been for over 5 hours.
I don't know. It was a pretty amazing cutscene where we turned a building purple.
I thought we blew it up.
Well, no, the purple one was way more impressive. The blowing it up was just gauche.
I mean, the blowing it up one was kind of stupid because it was like you shoot these arrows at it, it blew up.
By stupid, you mean absolutely hilarious, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you thought this game was actually stupid when obviously they had the ballista scene. Bob, I'm terrified this guy came back to life down there. Like, it put his corpse down there and then it was like, well... God, it needs to stop. What the fuck is... I don't need more problems on Unreal Engine 5. You stop it right now. Chad, I'm terrified. I'm terrified for a couple reasons. First and foremost right now is I do not remember how to climb back down. God. Okay, we're good. We got it. I don't see his... There's his... I think that's his body. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. Now then, let's look at the map. There is another bounty there. We're gonna go back to the village, though. I'm gonna actually buy that those gauntlets. There we go. Is this game good? Ugh. So if you caught us many hours ago, we would have said yes, but it doesn't feel like we get good enough options to make ourselves stronger. Like, we feel completely limited in what we're doing, and it doesn't feel power scaled correctly. Like, we're dual wielding pistols because that seems ludicrously stronger than using a dual-handed sword. Also, the story's maybe not great. And there's a lot of quippy dialogue. So we're not really hot on this, no. Especially not for $70.
What will you take from me?
Oh, wait. One moment. Show star medal.
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see short answer, long answer.
Yeah, we still got to keep going to Solace Keep. All right.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. I don't know where the bounty...
Oh, the bounty?
I'm trying to remember where the bounty was.
Yeah, he's in this middle aisle here.
Who needs fabric?
There we go. I can't see him because of eternal darkness.
Right. Thank God for ray tracing.
Really? One less thing for me to worry.
1,200.
One less thing for me to worry about. Well,
Less than
off
less.
you go then.
514 experience.
Wow. I hope this trial never ends. I guess we could buy the gloves while we're in town.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Of like, it makes a lot of sense for us to do that.
One of the few ways we could meaningfully upgrade our damage.
A glove. What a weird idea. Yeah. We have 30,000 gold. That's cool. We're doing great. I can sell this?
What?
That's the map, isn't it?
Right? Don't sell that.
Could I? What the fuck?
Did you guys ever get the cod piece? We did not.
No, we didn't.
We could not find it.
We didn't exactly scour the entire eastern coast. It's oof. I guess we should speak to Temerity.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his legal package that you pick up.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble.
I hear falling things. It must be the ruins falling to rubble.
Right?
Of war and
Do you
blood
always
and
think that?
Blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy? You've lost any right to my trust, Envoy. It's gone like spring, gone like the green, gone into the dark. Ruins break into bones, they do. They...
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
If only we soul-sucked the ruins and killed her with
Sing
that.
black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes.
A butterfly
Talking to her got me a lot of experience. Okay, and now we can enter the next area legit. Let me look at the map, see what that looks like. Let me look at the map to see.
Maybe it hasn't actually showed up yet.
I'm pretty sure that's just the front exit to town.
Yeah, right?
So instead of doing that, Leviathan Market.
Hiya.
Don't you have some fucked up gloves? No,
The
this
gloves
is...
are at the bar.
Why were the gloves at
I don't know why the gloves were at the bar, but it really stuck out to me because it made no sense.
If you're going... Ah, the godlike hero.
Okay. And they are Thirdborn gloves. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, there's a lot of things like we can't go directly into our map. We can't equip things while in the inventory. It's just weird. There's a lot of weird.
It's been so long since I played a game with an open world map sort of thing that you can't go open the map directly. Like, can you remember
that's
that time?
one of the most common things you're gonna do playing the motherfucking game.
Right?
What do our current boots do?
I don't know.
5 carry capacity and 1 constitution. Bob, we should get this. It adds 40 stamina.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're doing it.
And also increases how much your health is restored. Great.
Subs?
Thank you for the sub. Not a Canadian spy. How's the game going? It's getting worse all the time.
It's fine. Nothing is wrong. That's how I'm gonna answer that from now on. Oh no, this had 20 stamina. We got rid of that. Oh, jeez.
Ah, the god.
Okay. It's fine. We're gonna do great. I'm gonna walk out the front exit to town. But you're right, Bob. We should have let 9/11 happen, because then our friend with the Dream Scourge issue would just be dead.
Yeah.
And then everyone would be sad, but no one would be angry at me.
Right.
And that's great.
That is great.
That's what morality means.
Gods, is this?
Nope, don't care, buddy. Yeah, so now it pops up.
Now it
properly.
pops up.
And now we can just run out of here.
You don't even have to finish this conversation. Perfect.
Oh no, the event ended on Discord.
Oh my
I got
God.
so carried up in the game instead of keeping a mind on what time it was. If only it weren't so captivating. If this game were just slightly more absolutely bullshit and boring and cookie cutter. If only it were just a little bit more like that, Bob.
Specifically is being ordered.
It seems criminal. You made all these really cool environments. And then you couldn't figure out how to make an RPG. Like at all.
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
To the water in the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
Things are still
God, none of the game's gonna run right ever again, huh?
No. It's over.
Back out here, traveler.
I feel like I'm just gonna save and reboot the whole game and see.
Well,
Oh,
that
right.
parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly. I'm not looking forward to our past.
Anyway, can
Holy shit, we've hit a new low.
Oh my God. I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case.
We
Ludwig won't get
we
very
need
far
to
without
save.
that map.
We need to turn the game off now.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk.
Microsoft, one of the richest companies in the world, let this ship.
Yeah.
We're all competing
Why
for
wouldn't
the
they?
same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden.
Ugh, that's just a pile of sup. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get
He's
to
got
the
so much
garden, you have
slang,
to go through
right?
Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to
Oh,
eat
we're
you
going to that
alive.
part of the map. Okay.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life.
But
I
it
don't
has
have to be a
shops,
plastic
right?
Oracle to know this won't
Of
go how
course.
you think it will.
It'd be weird if it didn't.
And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing?
Remember
over
that,
here?
that town in Vision
Your
of Mana
true
was
orders
like,
come
we
from a
don't
voice
use
in your
money.
head.
We're
What do you
really
know
cool
about
and hip
Sapa,
like
though?
that.
How do you know you
These
can
shops are
trust
here
them?
though.
We
You wanna
share
buy a new
everything
weapon?
equally, but they'll sell you shit. Asshole.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
This is such a hilariously quick heel turn.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius.
God.
Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this.
I think it's probably because he didn't do my quests.
I don't know what.
He looks like such an asshole. I'll go talk to Marius, who's still right here.
Be gentle with him.
Well, hopefully Marius
Jesus.
will be okay soon.
What? I
I'd
just...
going if we want to get to the garden before Luke
Right?
and-
How?
We won't
What's
get far
happened?
unless we look after each other.
Stop motion demon.
Is somehow for her model in cutscenes, do they render every single
fiber.
hair?
Every single one.
Like, is everything done in polygons?
Okay, save successful.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. There you go, Bob.
You got this. It's going to run great now, right? Right.
I'm never coming back.
The proudly showing the UE5 logo is not a good look. It's really
Where the
not.
hell are you going?
Real file will give artists so much freedom. Too much freedom? Okay, Marius. What's happening?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I don't think
It
this
is.
is about any of that.
And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart
Oh my
feel like
god,
it's
you've
going to
been there
explode.
before? I couldn't tell.
Sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like...
Yeah, I'll use my superior resolve to tell him to breathe.
Right.
Oh my god, that worked.
Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. Great. And now we can go, right? He's been there before.
Not a deep secret. That's like, hey, lava's scary as hell.
Yep.
I don't want to burst into flames like Anakin.
Yep.
To which I would say, fair enough.
Man. Really had a chance to do anything there, didn't you?
This heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Let's see, what do we... map, where are we going? Galawain's tusks.
I thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
Marius, what's the matter? Talk to us.
I'm fine.
This isn't that bad.
Right? Like, I thought it'd be...
It's almost the last area we came from.
Right?
What the hell's their problem?
But yeah, we hardly said anything to him, then he's like, I'll be ready when the time comes.
Yeah, of course, because it's a modern video game.
Right? It's like, we can't even have him leave our party for one area.
No, we can't.
We've got company.
Because then someone might get upset. People are still angry at Final Fantasy IV. And to a lesser extent, 6. That's weird. Bob, how are you fighting them? You seem to turn invisible and then run away. How does that end the encounter?
Oh,
by me killing myself.
Right? Here we go. Ooh, 20 experience.
Why doesn't it scale?
I don't know. They don't either.
10 experience meant a lot at the beginning of this game. And now it means literally nothing. This area looks cool. Like the distant spirit tree thing.
Breathe. The Honorable Envoy.
How do you see me?
Ludwine speaks well of you. If you're looking
He's
for
a
the
robot.
Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead
You can
to
tell
the
because of
guard.
his shiny metal exterior. Kill him.
I know leads you up and get to the garden first.
We tried the tower first. But the roots swallow. And the roots strangle. And the roots devour.
Yeah,
The roots
yeah.
say your name, Envoy. They say you.
Yeah, Blank. I was saying our character runs like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible, but drunk.
I feel I can't think straight. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return.
Careful. That's dream Scourge talk right there.
Blood and smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down, I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
You leveled up from that.
What?
I wonder if there even is a shop in holy shit.
Wow.
Did you have like no health?
No. I was basically full health.
No way. That's insane.
Ah! Yep, there's a healer. I knew one of you had to be.
Wow. Yeah, Jesus Christ. We haven't. Maybe we should go back and buy that other gun. Because I'm starting to become skeptical this area is going to have a shop.
I
We
feel
can
like
stick it out.
I feel like the shop, if it's anywhere, will be right behind this one fight.
Probably. If it's real. Yeah, what if you ran away too? And then they got confused. They're like, where's the godlike? Where's Envoy, man? Hey, Di, how's it going? Hey, Dan, remember when you had hope for this game? It sure was good until a lot of the balancing and other things fell apart.
It must be so close, yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Everything's purple, I can't see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I was reading that.
So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
There must be another way. No, I mean,
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts.
just like the NPCs, Bob can decide that I don't get to finish my sentence.
Yes.
Let's head to Solace Keep. The wardens must know more about Nandru and the garden.
All right, so
Nandru
Solace's
was the
Keep.
founder of
That's
Solace Keep. If
Yeah,
anyone knows
Solace
more
Keep.
about him
That's
or
where
the
we're
garden,
going. Yeah, that's got
We're
the
finally going to be able to do
Fabulous.
something with that one
Problem
piece of
is,
star metal
I
we
don't
got
think they'd talk
Right.
with you.
Surely
Solace Keep
12
one
hours
is
ago
enough.
at latest.
Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
That's all you get. We need to start integrating that into Big Think Dimension. When we go to
Nandru
say
had
something,
the
we need to be like,
same stuff on his face.
Right,
Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor.
Nash
I'd be
out.
surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Whatever it
To
takes.
Solace Keep then. And not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can.
Wasn't it crazy I walked through the roots to get here?
yeah, those were illusory
northeast and
roots.
look for a
And
giant
you knew
ancient
that.
wall
You
keep.
called that.
Can't miss it.
Quick and careful. We haven't a moment to lose.
I'll follow your lead.
But only if we genocide someone.
Did we check what Yatsli's outfit was?
Yes, she was in one of her bad outfits.
Okay.
When she caused the game to basically crash.
Cool. Great. Maybe that one outfit is broken.
What are we thinking?
What does putting 1 point into resolve do? What is second wind efficiency?
That'll be the house we come back to.
The percentage of health we come back with?
Yeah. It's not bad. It's 5. Everything feels so minor.
Yeah, everything sucks. We're in the part of this game where nothing feels good. Perf buff wise. No, the game hasn't crashed once. Yeah, I still think that's the best.
Yeah, this is probably the best. Oh, right, we don't. Wait. Taunt.
I was like, we should upgrade the bear. Oh, wait, we can't.
Oh, we never did this. Oh, right, because it was 5.
We'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, we're desperate.
Oh, we are so desperate. Then after that, we need to upgrade that crit chance thing.
And we need to get our companion
points. Okay, yeah, you have fun with that.
Other things need to do. Deal stun.
Oh god, timer chance at hour 0.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that actually that blindsided me. It's a big stream.
It is. It's very big.
Everyone feels very confident that Timer Chan will live forever, and ambitious streams really are about staring down death. Yeah, it's a very interesting experience. I still, in no way do I look back on the stream and go, oh man, that was a mistake. We'd be like, hell yeah, this is awesome. Who fucking knew? Kai just doesn't deserve love.
We don't even have it on our team. If I feel about the team, I'll give all this tribute to the boy. Otherwise, nah, man.
Oh, you'll remember then?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I would never forget Kai. I love Kai. Who would?
Who do you fucking remember his name? Or Garrick's.
I was like, he is the racist douche from the beginning. I remember.
Has to stop, Bob.
Okay.
I don't want Timer Chan to be left in Avowed.
Yeah, the living lands. I don't like that.
Yeah, no one wants Mushroom Timer Chan. That sounds really bad. With her godlike features.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, dudes, up for the 5 subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Bob already said Clicker Chan.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Oh yeah, it's one of those sort of buildings with the lava leaking out of it. I've seen those.
So
yeah.
Those are,
Rogue One.
How should we celebrate?
Yeah, Rogue One.
Darth Vader, for some reason, had one of those on the fucking planet that burned his legs off.
Yeah, he loved it there for some... What happened? Oh, I ran out of juice. My bad.
This would be a great spot.
Fucking the equivalent of our main character farting and going, "Who's there?"
My pants fell off. Who did this?
This is what we get for not investing in wisdom. Our main character's on the same level as a yippy dog.
Watch your right. No good.
Maybe the bridge.
Yeah, maybe the bridge.
Just throwing this out there.
I thought there might be a second bridge, okay?
Yeah, they just hid it on the map. They were like, this is our secret bridge.
Good music mixing.
Are you looking for secrets? We've got company.
That was like one of the most seamed ending for a battle theme I've heard in a while.
Next. Best Marius.
Well, if the battle's over, just play a really loud horn sound.
Right?
Then we're good.
Easy.
And then we
Why
clock
didn't you
out and
figure
go
this
home.
out?
Hey, Blumbo, yeah, we're still going. It's a Western RPG.
Remember that first level of Demon Souls in the remake that has a similar look to these staircases, but looks 10,000 times better?
Go on.
That's it.
Oh, these guys are cool with us.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a good...
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. Asshole. You show your face now?
You missed him, didn't you?
But I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here? After 3
Darkendorf, I
years
assume
with
you
an
mean
adherent
corroborated.
godlike, no less? No offense.
You changed me.
We all
We make everything about how cool we are.
Right?
Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the council.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules.
Look at how hot that is. What a shitty job.
Right? Go stand out here in this. This would literally melt your skin off.
Yes!
Which you are not.
Especially when you have metal all over you.
Right? It's like, maybe don't have a metal face mask at least.
Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
Do it.
And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in.
I like that the frames are all there.
Yeah, we just had to remove a certain party member.
Just had to throw Muppet into an ocean of fire.
She was made in the Unity like
HDRP.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's so City Skyline with her every tooth modeled.
Her tongue has 2 million polygons.
Wow.
Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
What's that?
Duty won't feed us, Mother.
Balanced by that.
Uh-huh.
And then Spick will go, I don't know, man. It seemed fine to me.
Yes, that will happen.
That will absolutely occur.
Welcome back.
He'll just be like, I don't know, the game seemed balanced fine to me. Be like, yeah, they massively rebalanced it. For all we know, the massive rebalancing happens 3 days from now.
I know, right? Oh,
For all we know, our save file is permanently broken 3 days from now.
That too.
You got a shopkeep on both sides of you.
Some better ones.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish with yet
You're not
three
shut.
tortoise.
Oh, yes, you are. No, you aren't.
Are you okay, Bob? I'm being haunted by ghosts. Oh my god.
Everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next.
I haven't had first yet.
Well, I don't. Thought you were. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly. Honestly, Marius here would get.
I just do what I do.
Take a compliment, Amakul. I have a little time to chat right now.
I should just go on a big thing and be like, Angro, there's a lava-full volcano fortress, and it's full of dwarfs. Buy the game.
It'll be like, yes, sir.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, great.
You sell weapons?
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
That was easy.
Why can't they all be this easy? It's just grenades. He sells grenades.
Grenades.
Wait, what was that top thing?
That's a shield.
Weird. Okay.
And scale armor.
Wow, it reduces 8 more damage for $1 bajillion.
Like, that doesn't even sound like it would work. Right? That's the worst part.
Bob's just fucking outraged. He's like, do you think 8 damage is why I died? I'm gonna kill you. Gabe tries to get him off, and it's like, but you can buy this armor if you want. Bob's like, I'm gonna kill him.
You got a big anvil down here. You're a forge master. That's what I like to see.
Ah, Forge Master Deli? He's got a bronze sandwich.
Oh, you're running so well.
The rest of this game runs so bad. At least it's mostly like, wait. Sure, yeah, that one.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Margaret knows that I am Forge Master Della.
Yeah. Anyways, Star Metal.
Died?
Right?
I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next... I suppose that's true. I'm not anyone's cousin or future in-law, so... I can't... you came down here for a reason. What can I do for you?
Show him the Star Metal.
The Star Metal.
Hobbiton's shiny beard, it is.
Yeah, the Star Metal's the only one like it in the game, and it makes a gun. And it's the best gun in the game, and we're like, oh, this game's great, actually.
I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the Forge
This
again.
game's really fucking great, actually.
What can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is what can I do with it?
Yeah. Cookie cutter fucking dialogue. Yeah, I know, right?
Into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of Star Metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the
He
last
actually is
time
gonna
I
make
had
a
my
gun.
hands on this stuff. A Star Metal Archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
Oh no.
Wait, you can't make a pistol though. We could just make a rifle.
No, we can only make the rifle.
Should we do it?
It sounds better to me than a sword.
Yeah, right.
We've
The
seen
swords
it,
in
how
this
the
game
swords
suck.
Aren't quite the same. Do it.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any
Moonstrike +1.
Moonstrike Archivist. For it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Third option. This looks like fucking shit.
This is incredible.
Most welcome, outsider. However, this
Other
material
games
is
would have an
unlike any
animation
other
for him doing any of that.
It is superior in nearly every way, and an
What's up?
unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more Star Metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
I'll keep an eye out for more. I don't ask the fucking Forge Master Dwarf where the fucking shit is all over the goddamn world.
All right, what do you have for...
Well, let's look at the Moonstrike over there.
That's true.
LT.
That's a lot.
Oh my god, we actually got a good thing.
Yeah, it's been so long.
This might be this might be just good enough.
Yeah, this might be the
What the fuck
thing.
is that top thing? Is that like an absolute top tier item? Yeah, it's a V rank. Jesus Christ.
V legendary.
P tier. Griffin. It's reducing our fucking stamina so much. But hey, taking 72 damage off and almost a third of it. 30% of it is... It's a lot.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's a lot.
How much money is that again? 81,000. Why are we even looking at that?
I don't know. What are your gauntlets? Are they good? No.
No. Go up. The gun's up.
That's true.
You're past
That's
it.
a superb pistol. It's...
Bob, I'm worried that'll be almost as good or slightly better than the Moonstrike. But here's the thing.
But we need 2 of those to be truly as good as the Moonstrike.
Right, and that's $54,000.
Yeah, we won't have that.
Bob's like, we're gonna beat the final boss, and on their deathbed we'll go, can we have $54,000? And they're gonna go, bitch, I don't have $54,000.
Right?
And then it'll roll credits.
Hell no.
That's not fucking happening.
So shiny.
Oh, that's really cool. You can't just take that.
No.
What are you doing?
Why not?
You can't take this. That's his thing.
He just left
This is
it
his chest. He just left it. Bob, what are you taking from my house when I'm not looking? Fine, take this.
He doesn't need to know.
He's like staring at you doing it. You're like, he'll never know. Whatever.
Who cares? Okay.
Take those things. You can sell them.
That's true.
I don't know why you can take these things off this counter.
Right, this is the sort of stuff that would get you, like, it doesn't have the simulation layers that like,
Skyrim and Oblivion
stuff
does,
yeah, where you'd have cops to come after you. I feel like that's a big part of the appeal that they forgot.
It is. They too made something that isn't really Skyrim.
Council's just
You're not gonna sell the shit you just picked up that will weigh you down?
No.
Oh man, this looks great on Unreal Engine 5.
I was like, is it fading out? No. It's got its own ideas. What's happening?
You're low blood sugar right now.
We will talk about this later. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Yeah, do the one.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of...
It's really weird to see
full of animancers. If they come
a
for
dwarf
Solus, even these
look
ancient
old
wolves
in
won't
that
save
way.
If that's all you'll do,
I feel like
might
I
as well not
haven't
do
fucking seen that ever. That
You've only
specific
destroyed one
wrinkling and
historical
stuff.
Right.
We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Did what was needed.
Yeah.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Do you have any ruins I can blow up here?
Bob, 1 second. Rush Stickerbird's like, are they really dwarves? They look really tall. You probably think Tom Cruise is 6 foot tall. Motherfucker, look at their legs. Look at your shoulder.
Look at the table and then look at their fucking legs. She gave up immediately. Yes, everyone in this goes, hey, I'm not. Oh, I CP now. We let you go to next stage.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala.
How did they despawn the table?
I don't
must
know.
Confirm the envoy's
They should have covered it by making a horrible table screeching sound. The chairs are so far back to the table, it's hilarious.
What if Nandru's aegis?
It looks like his mess back here.
Yeah, this looks like shit.
Yes.
But I am not
What do you think of my table? I built it myself. It looks like shit,
You
man.
mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show us a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
What do you fucking... Nah, fuck it. Do the first one. Fuck them.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself.
Fucking
He
wow.
once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder.
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Do it. Do the first one. I found that journal. I skimmed it.
Right? I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no.
It was
ways.
through some invisible roots
If
that were
Nandru
ghost
ever wrote
roots
such
that I
a
walked through them and I found it on the counter and I read it and then I looked at the
misplaced
garden
such
and
an
went, wow.
artifact?
Wow.
We did not
Wow.
lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
I'm too stupid.
I'm too stupid to hold a conversation with dwarves. I should end it. These dwarves are outsmarting me. Damn. Dwarves known for their trickster ways.
The
Yes.
markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and you are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire.
You then say one sentence and then like Kung Pao. Okay.
Right.
I implore you to reconsider.
We are here. The wardens exist.
You should do the top one. You should do the top one. They'll respect it.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us.
I counted you. There are not.
3 of you.
Oh my god.
Pout.
Goodbye, envoy.
Aggressively.
See the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on
Why are their legs so fucked up?
I don't know.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I
I'm
only
right
had to
here.
deal with one politician.
I'm right
He's
here,
up against
and
two.
they're right there, and this is really awkward, so please stop.
What in the world? He had that gigantic, huge breakdown. It's like, yeah, he was just part of this community. He made it sound like this place was terrifying, and he would die if he ever came back. It's like, yeah, this is my family.
And everyone's like,
what is he doing here? Just take it.
why can't we just... What? Hey, Oblivion, how's it going?
Any like super good guns in here? Oh,
If
Mihala's
only
key.
we had Mihala's key. I have an idea to how we might get that up.
Still lingering, Adirin?
No.
Maybe if I read the notes on your desk.
Yes.
I'm eating your beef jerky. You can't stop me. And taking your 1 gold.
Ah, damn. Too bad the key wasn't on the desk.
Tiff says, I left the country to avoid my dad's wedding. I get it. Sometimes you just don't want.
Before you went on your way.
A lot of cutscenes could begin with a good slide whistle sound.
Raise your eyebrow quizzically.
It is your famous move.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than... But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core.
What is going on in Solaski?
There are just not enough resources to go around. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to
Metaphor is a very good game. Don't make me think about Metaphor right now, though, okay? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how all the conversations of that are really good. And all the conversations of this are killing me.
Right? Does the main character Metaphor ever do that move?
Metaphor looks like a PS3 game, but at least people don't do this.
I know I can't win all of them. And I need to win the ones that... Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against... We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building material. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradise could provide.
Stop doing that.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is... You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined...
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react.
How would she react?
Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting this. She does not care about how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us. She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Do it.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend, but if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, There might be
I wonder why he's
give
never
them the keep?
responded to the missives.
Have you
What's
lost
the mystery?
I wonder if somebody intercepted it.
What?
You'd be giving
No.
up everything your people built here.
Oh my
Generations of history.
god.
the keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me.
Like,
I want to offer up solace
what?
keep to
Did one of my party members just like, you shall die in here?
and go.
What are you thinking? It's tradition. You should die in here.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fill the bathtub. We'll plug in the toaster. Just one of you at a time. Just come into the room. This is the right thing to do. Trust me.
That sounds reasonable, right? I'm not reading that in a weird way.
That is my most fervent hope, envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but after Fior. I suspect you are
Yeah, rifles with a random thing in the boonies out here. Okay.
Be crushed. If you think
There's
of
a
us at
few
all.
hundred of them.
And the
Maybe.
Greed
Wow.
may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also.
I need out of this conversation. You doing that over and over. Yeah, he's doing his like lifts.
And that change would be an excellent one.
Right.
We would be free of this keep and able to explore. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward. Your quest for the garden is also. You are not the first person to. I want you to get what you want, envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
I don't know.
Still going.
It's like, dude, I will help you. No, we can't. We need to keep talking about this, and you need to keep having outs to just leave me. It's like, what is?
No, my friend, I will not let you deny me my fate, and then he crawls into a volcano and dies.
You are driven by a singular purpose. I admire your ferocity, envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depth. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary also.
Also, please.
Like, really, my friend, I admire, and I'm like, you know what I admire? Kevorkian's handiwork. You know what I envy? A mayfly's fucking lifespan. You know what I want to do? I want to lie down in the middle of an interstate. You know what you need to do? Shut up before I make you go first.
I do, Marius.
He's like, no, let me explain, please. I haven't said enough.
You were missed here.
My
You have a funny way of showing it.
Why is still going with no more want?
Oh my
I wish we had a teammate who was, oh my god. Just say I'll go to them. And,
Yeah.
and they'll...
I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden.
Oh, thank God, he finally left us. Oh, what was he thinking? Why did that conversation just go in circles for like 12 dialogue choices?
So many of these conversations do go in circles. Usually, not really tight circles like that.
Right?
That was...
There was like nothing happening.
That was something else. So, Bob, we're at 20 and a half hours. Where do you think we're coming in at when we actually do beat this?
Like 30.
Nah.
Maybe 25. You know what? I'll
24, 25. That's what I'm going
Kostya
with.
says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep.
It literally looks like a terrible CGI animated film from like 2008 right now.
Who are you? How am I making a choice here? I'm not in this conversation, am I?
cannot.
What is you or you?
Who are these people?
Do not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the
I
outsider?
think the cutscene's broke.
We need outside opinions.
The sad thing is, this is what they made.
Parkrunen affairs are Parkrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than
I-
ask for help from an
I
outlander.
really am. I really don't. I don't know any of you people. Let me go.
I want you in your house. I didn't mean to.
Sorry, I thought this was the exit. I don't know. Your goddamn house had an elevator do it.
Right?
Why is this door so big if it just leads into your house?
Once again, Outlander.
Why is still
we
going?
didn't
What's
want to know
happening?
our opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways,
Oh my
the
god,
Parkrunen
my,
are done for.
my watch is
I
dying.
don't want to hear another word of this.
You guys are just doing this in the middle of a random hallway. And you didn't even show me in any of those scenes, so I had no idea.
What do you think?
All this fresh? Idiots.
Oh, okay. Can we fast travel? Okay, it won't take us any closer though. We gotta stay on here. That was the most jarring cutscene I've seen in the game so far. I don't think they can top it.
Because it was like all those bridge ones where you get on a bridge and then you're suddenly in a camp, but we don't know where. Except for, no, you weren't. You were nowhere. You were a spirit that haunted a family having an argument.
Oh no, what? What happened?
Oh, you're fine. You got this. You can jump out. I believe in you. It's really worth saving yourself? That's the question you need to be asking.
It is, but that was like feet away. I just hit the waypoint and for some reason. I got sucked off the ledge.
Oh, you have unspent companion ability points.
Oh my god.
Spend those.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Through here is.
I'm gonna honestly say that living room we were in, as a bunch of people were arguing, was a lot more hostile territory. You equipped the blunderbuss, right?
Yes, we got that.
Good.
Guys, thank you.
Living iron junk. That's interesting.
Oh, I meant to eat that. Because apparently I'm low health. So you know what? Just heal me.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Quiet as a soul.
What?
Excuse me?
What happened? We haven't had a sword equipped. How?
I don't fucking know.
I'm baffled.
That seems pretty good.
That does seem pretty good.
Especially the part where it's doing ice damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems all right. I think we could beat the game with this. Especially since we could theoretically upgrade it.
Maybe. It might need more moon stars or whatever.
No. No, it says it on the inventory.
Okay. Because he said I might be able to increase the power with those. So that's some other way to... I'm so cool.
That was like 3 times the damage your epic shot used to do.
Yeah.
Because that was only slightly over 1,000. Did you kill her?
Yes, I got her. Finally.
God.
She was like, they should all lock themselves in their houses until they starve to death. It's like, can we just back off for a moment here and think?
You're like, Giada, you will be joining me on the next mission. Also wear this shirt. And it's like a Star Trek red shirt. She's like, uh-oh. I done crossed a fucking line this time.
I wonder if I have any of the materials to upgrade this.
Keep going.
No, not really.
Fuck nah. You don't even have shit to like enchant it.
Right?
You were almost there. You only needed 2 more items to have 1 more of each.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell they would even do. Mount Forja. He's like,
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries. The justice of...
Go away.
master yourself.
My soul is mine. Mine! What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the
We're getting into Sonic 06 because you're hitting the button to make him snap between his
Right?
animations.
I see the canopy of a tree.
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but...
We know better. He should go back in the volcano and die with everyone else. Oh, Giada. No shit. Everyone but you should die. You're so based.
The ruiner. The rival. The seed of the poisonous tree.
Your armor's doing like a thing.
The closer she
Is
draws
that
us
normal?
to the wood,
Yeah, it's
the
normal.
worse the visions become. It leaves and change when I close my eyes and when I wake.
Hey, remember when I was like on a sort of normal sleep schedule?
Yeah. Yeah. Then we did a 20+ hour stream.
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt. Wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the... None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will. Wodika, blind you villain.
Oh, hey, you leveled up. And then your allies just kicked him in the nuts. And he blew his fucking face out.
That's all of them.
Is this like the Emperor's instructions? By the way, if anyone's mentally ill, just take a blunderbuss to them. Yes, sir.
With the upgrade?
This is how we fucking deal with this in my Adirian Empire. We still haven't used the bear once.
No, we haven't.
I swear the bear is gonna
passive?
be.
It just increased the crit rate by 10%.
That was a fucking passive. Yeah, get it. Holy
Wow.
shit.
What's this one? It's ranged weapons against unaware enemies.
I mean, yeah, but we should be using.
No, we need to stab. That's not.
Yeah. We should. This is
Yeah, obviously.
And also, we should use the bear.
We should. I should do that.
That's
Here.
also how we deal with mental illness in the Adirian Empire. We lock them in the room with the bear. We'll see which one of you is crazy enough to live. Oh, wait. Right, one of you is a fucking bear. Well, shit. Fast travel.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mine.
I'm so envious of Bob. He's got this great blunderbuss. He's got everything anyone could ever want. He's got a blunderbuss. He's got
the bear.
A bear. That's
a
in
bear.
The form of nested menu. The bear takes a second. I wonder what its damage is.
Oh, he looks like he might actually be doing damage.
I don't actually think I don't think he really is. Oh yeah, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
For what the game does that damage in this game? Jesus.
I know, right?
Seems like a king.
King Bear. That's what they should call him. I wonder if he has like a health bar.
Right? I don't know.
Can they kill the bear? Because I know he has a timer, and he's gone.
He's gone. Yeah.
And this gun's really good.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we got the currency to get this gun like something like 13 or 10 hours ago.
No, that's
we spent the whole game going, can you do anything with this?
Like lol, no.
And then the end of the game's like, you like guns?